Enjoying his position as the ruler of the nation, Tokachiro appears to have gathered numerous ladies from the court in the gardens of Daigo Temple for what is said to be the grandest of cherry blossom viewing parties. This is really cool though. So far this doesn't sound bad. The backlog isn't winning. We're chipping away at it today. See? See? Not different game. Same game. Almost finished, I think. We can't let an opportunity such as this slip through our fingers. The party is sure to have plenty of music and dances. And with all that commotion, you should be able to slip in without notice. I have faith in you, but you'll need to proceed with the utmost caution. How about we don't try and overthrow Tokachiro, and we just join the Cherry Blossom Party, because it sounds really nice. Sounds much better. Glad you're doing alright. I am okay. Had a rough day. Oh, it was your grandmother's funeral today and burial. It was hard saying goodbye one last time. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear, man. I hope you're doing alright, all things considered. If you ever need to message me to talk to anyone, dude, please feel free to. Sneaks in with a bag of carrots. Is that bag of carrots what's the word that I was gonna use? Like a gift for chai, maybe? A carrot gift for chai? Daigo Temple in the Fushimi area of Kyoto started out as a sacred location for mountain ascetics, practitioners of Shugendo, but through the patronage of successive emperors and other influential individuals, it later became a major temple. Its expansive grounds at the foot of the mountain hold numerous temple buildings. Although devastated during the war, the complex is being restored with the help of Tokachiro. Over 700 cherry blossom trees have been relocated from Mino and Owari regions Tokachiro has connections to. It seems he is looking forward to seeing them all blooming as spring deepens. Do you imagine seeing 700 cherry blossom trees in bloom at the same time? That'd be so pretty. We must convince Chai of the greatness of carrots. That is going to be my mission from now on, is to convince Chai that carrots are the best. They're really good. Oh wait, isn't she our dancer friend from the bathhouse? I think that's her. Team mini fridge or team Wi-Fi router? Can I say both? Can I please say both? Because I'm kind of both. I do like the design, I think, of the Xbox better. But in terms of games, both. She's not just a dancer. She would be a badass fighter. Did she just reveal us? Okay, that was intentional. Called it? Both? Yeah, always. This performance is a real dud. It's not a dud. Why is it a dud? That was a great performance. Our friend did great. Oh. Okay, so all the pretty ladies were actually snake ladies? Go on ahead. Okay, take care of the creepy snake ladies. Well, that's not terrifying. A dancer is both. The dance is the best. It's so good to be here with you, Ali, and everyone. You're all incredible friends. Taz, you as well, man. It's always super lovely hanging out. Blame the snake ladies? It was the snake ladies. They were snake ladies. They're always super creepy. Always. Oh, hello. They're always super creepy. You may go to the shrine. Oops, all berries. What do you mean, all berries? All berries? Where are these berries coming from? Oops, all snake ladies. Yeah, were all snake ladies. His party of people who are hanging out and watching these are very pretty. Watching all the cherry blossoms were just old scary snake ladies. It wasn't really fair. I don't like snake ladies. They're not fun. Ali missed my greetings. How rude. It is very rude of me. Not all of them. No, they were all snake ladies. They turned into snake ladies. It's a dud now. The party was a dud, yeah. It's a very pretty cutscene too. I really want to see the cherry blossoms in Japan. Me too. Unfortunately, however, also I really like that they're just like raining petals at the moment. Unfortunately, it also happens to be the most or the busiest tourist season, because everyone wants to see the cherry blossoms, so it is also the most expensive time to go, and you're not guaranteed to see them in bloom because they bloom, I think, for about a week. And there's like a 2-month space of time where they can potentially bloom, and you never know when that's gonna be. So I gotta be really lucky if I'm gonna see the cherry blossoms, like super, super lucky. Why are we dipping carrots in ranch sauce? I mean, not that I have a problem with that, but is it just good? Is it good dipping carrots in ranch? Alright, where is this high? I'm here to... Wait, hang on. I am here to hear bags of carrots. Am I being banned again? No, we just decided that Chai needs to appreciate carrots now. It's just how that works. This area is very pretty, yes. Also probably very deadly. So I'm going to be prepared for that. Also, another thing that I did yesterday to prepare us for this, I actually used the blacksmith for the first time ever. So we have a really, really good samurai helm at the moment, which I think is about 171 defense, which is the highest of anything we have. And I think also our greaves, like the pants that she's wearing, I think I made those too. And they're pretty good. So hopefully this is going to be okay. Played New Super Mario Brothers with your twin because I thought it would be easy. Let's not, wait, talk about how that went. Oh gosh, because, okay, can't you, like, bounce on top of, like, your companion, like the other player? Like, you can actually interact with them in New Super Mario Brothers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just got a nice big sword. I'm here for the party. And what a party it is. This guy, can you not have so much health, please? You're just a dude. Also, your friend with the rifle is not... I'm not really a fan of that. Or this. Yeah, no, you can directly interact with the other player in New Super Mario Brothers, right? Wait, Alice hates PC gaming. Alice doesn't though. We got proof of that this week with Persona 4. Are there going to be other Persona games on the... Oh, hello. All these guys are hiding behind trees here. Are there going to be other Persona games on the PC as well? Or is it just Persona 4 so far? Because I've seen so many people who have been super excited for that.
Raven.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Avernus, man. Thank you so much, dude. Avernus, enjoy the emotes, man. Welcome, welcome. You have not been aged by 1 more year again. I have not been aged. That's a good thing, though. Although, the fact that you said that, I feel like you're lulling me into a false sense of security here. I don't know whether that's going to continue, or whether you're just going to be like, well, it's time to age Ellie again, because that seems like a very... Soul. Seems like a very soul thing to do. As soon as I said that, like, highlighted message straight away. Abby crazy, yes. Tagnet, how's it going, man? Persona 4 Golden is the first so far? Ooh, I like that you said so far. That gives me hope for the other Persona games as well. Because the other ones I haven't played. Oh, let's see if I can go through here. We can. Yeah, the other ones I haven't played. I've played through 4. I would like to play through 3 because that's supposed to be really good, but I haven't quite gotten that far yet. I had the chance to buy Persona 3 at a convention and I was like, nah, 30 bucks is probably too much for this. I don't want to spend all my monies at once. And then I definitely should have bought it. Because it's probably so much more now. I wonder who's been excited about Persona 4 Golden. Me too. Doesn't seem like something you'd be too excited about, Chai. So I wonder who has been excited. Is that a bleeding sword? This one? You mean like the appearance of it? Thankfully not. I don't think it inflicts bleed either. We can have a look at what it does specifically have. Hang on, if I just put this away for a second. This is what our sword currently looks like. So it's not currently dripping blood or viscera like that other sword we had, which is good. This is a much more normal looking sword. In terms of what it actually is, it is the Great Kanemitsu. Strong attack ki consumption is down by 6.6%, mid-guard ki consumption is down by 8.5%, and it gives this Onmyo austerity, whatever that is. I'm guessing that's a buff for Onmyo. Hey Lude, how's it going? And the sheath looks normal, yeah. Okay, that's good. I think it was just because, like, as you attack enemies, it does actually put, like, blood on the sword itself, and then as you go to sheath it, it's actually a really cool animation, I'll show you. But as she goes to sheath it, if there is anything on the sword, she gives it a little flick so it cleans it, and then resheathes it. It's super cool. You have a voice that would be good for an audiobook or a podcast, really? I've been in a podcast once before, and I did that for... man, that was probably like 2 years. Like almost every week for 2 years. That was super fun too. It was a gaming podcast I did with a bunch of friends I used to work with. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, dude. That was super, super fun. We used to like go pretty much like straight from work to recording the podcast and then finish at like 9 o'clock at night. It was great. Your voice is nice and calming. A great way to end my day. Oh man, I'm glad my voice is calming. I'm glad that it's not really grating. Although, you guys have probably noticed it, my voice does get a little bit, like, better. It gets smoother as the stream goes on, as my voice warms up, because this is still, like, my waking up in the morning voice. Even though I've been, like, awake for a couple hours so far, this is still my, like, half asleep morning voice. And that's always the way it is until my voice actually warms up. Hang on. Gamers for curls? Wait, are you guys trying to get me to curl my hair? The podcast was called Straight Hair Homies. That's exactly what it was called, yes. I think we actually all did have straight hair. Yeah, no, we do. I mean, the guys I did the podcast with all had short hair. And yeah, no, they all had straight hair as well. Yeah. Needs more coffee. Wait, hang on. You need more coffee or I need more coffee? I had a tea this morning, so that was good too. Wait, your copy of Devil Survivor just arrived? That's super early. Wasn't it supposed to arrive in July? Like, wasn't it like, sorry, this won't be here until like mid-July? It's only mid-June. That shipping estimate was way off. It's 3 weeks early. I love it when that happens. Although Amazon has done that to me before. It's like, hey, this should arrive in like 2 to 3 weeks, and then it's been there like that week. So yeah, that has happened to me before as well. It's a nice surprise. Just wait for her singing voice. I need to be warmed up for her singing voice. I need my voice to be nice and warmed up. Also, I didn't show you guys this. We have a new one of these. I started using this and I'm actually really fond of it because it gives us health back. So we will probably need to use that and make good use of it at some point today too. These guys lose stamina really quickly. That's really good. Surprised she manages to read as much as she does. Wait, me? I'm missing a lot still. I'm missing a ton in chat. I think your voice is my top 3 English voices. Other 2 are voice actresses or singers, so that's very impressive. Aww. I'm always so jealous of singers' voices because they have like the smoothest, most calming voices. And their pronunciation is always like perfect. It's always like on point, man. I wish my pronunciation could be like that too. Allie's gonna sing again. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna say it's good though. It's probably gonna be really, really bad. Like actually legitimately really bad. Because chat moves at light speed. I'm glad that chat doesn't move at light speed. I'd really struggle to keep up if that were the case. I struggle to keep up now too. I'm gonna say Marv or Marvel? I'm gonna say Marvel. Thank you for the follow, dude. I am very sorry that that was probably just butchering your handle. It's a skill of mine. It's a talent. It's not a good one, but it certainly is a talent. I really hate to do this, but I'm up to bed. Thanks for the fun stream and good thoughts. I appreciate it. Have an amazing stream. You got this. Thank you. And have the greatest day you deserve. Keep being awesome. Night, everyone. Taz, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice, restful night tonight, man. Get some good sleep. Have a nice day tomorrow as well. I may, in fact, see you tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday for me. Tuesday for you. But either way, have a lovely day tomorrow, dude, and a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Molly, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? You keep up well? I appreciate the kind words. I don't know whether they're actually true words, but the appreciation is definitely there. It's mods versus viewers. Why is it mods versus viewers? Is that the name of my podcast? My pronunciation is decent, but not when I type. Yeah, me neither. My pronunciation does falter when it comes to the written word, just a little bit. I wonder if the others will hear me. I don't think they did. I think one guy is like a little bit suspicious. Oh, that wasn't even close. Boop. Boop. He doesn't suspect a thing. I'm gonna do one of these.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Like one shot. Taz! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Justin, man. Justin, enjoy the emotes, dude. Welcome back, man. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. That's so incredibly kind, dude. Thank you so much. Because Allie is the most alliest Allie of all Allies. I don't think I can take that title. I'm pretty sure there is someone who is more fitting of the name Allie than I. Not gonna, you know, take control of the name. I don't feel like that would be fair. There are quite a few Allies in the world. PAX just announced that it got postponed until 2021. Not surprised though, yeah. I saw that this morning as well. If you guys are in Australia, and you have not yet seen the announcement, PAX Australia this morning announced that they're postponing the event that was going to happen at the end of the year. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. I thought that something like this was sort of on the way anyway, and I think it is the responsible choice as well, given the state of things here still. So yeah, I think it was the right call to do that. Because like we're starting to get cases again in Melbourne, so the more careful we are, the better it is going to be in the long run for sure. Anyone else straighten their hair to feel pretty? Me. Hey, Amberian. Yeah, me. When I wake up in the morning, especially if my hair hasn't been completely dry when I've gone to bed, my hair is like a bird's nest in the morning. It is all over the joint. Like this morning when I woke up, I had just like this like random sticky uppy bit of hair that was just over here. And I was like, what have I even done? Like, how does this happen? How does my hair decide that this is like the most appropriate place for it to be? Yeah, that's pretty much how my hair just likes to sit, especially if I don't, yeah, dry it properly. So straightening hair is kind of a must. Yeah, especially if I'm going out anywhere. If I'm just staying around home, I can just brush it, it's fine. But if I'm going out anywhere, even just like for a walk, I will straighten my hair so I feel human. Hang on, wait. Sticky uppy bit? It is a sticky uppy bit, so like, it kind of like almost teases itself into like, there's this kind of like bit up here. Yeah, and I have to fix that. If that ever happens. Or else just Eilon wouldn't be the same. I couldn't let Eilon see me like that. My hair looks like the top of a palm tree sometimes when I wake up. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Thankfully it doesn't happen all the time. But occasionally, yeah, it just decides that that is the most appropriate place for it to be. And that's my hair. Oh gosh. 2 hits with a spear and we were down? We were doing well there too. That was just a guy. I was just a dude. It wasn't even a yokai. Ultraviolet, what's going on, man? That's a very cute Bulbasaur. Shouldn't say that about my sister. Your voice is nice and calming. A great way to end my day. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's okay. I feel like, yeah, it is much better after like about an hour of streaming. It gets a lot clearer, but it's still okay. Oh yeah, we opened the shortcut. It is still, you know, passable until then. There was a guy over here too, wasn't there? Trying to do this all sneaky. I'm gonna just shuffle a little bit closer. We need to get our doggo back. I can see him. He's off to the right there. I think he saw us, guys. I can't be sure, but I think he saw us and he's really angry. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore all of this, ignore all of that. Go get our dog. Whip! I don't think we can open this, can we? The door seems to be locked. Okay, we cannot. Oh, hey, you're still there. Please don't poke us again. Whip! Allie, Kelly, Flanagan. Wait, silent? Wait, where does the silent come from? That better be a lie. Wait, which part? Your voice in the game doesn't match. Many streamers I watch are raging of frustration. Wait, with this game? This game's fun though. This isn't like a frustrating game for me. This is a fun game. Like, it's challenging, sure. But so far, at least, it hasn't like crossed that line between like challenging and frustrating. But I just knocked his hat off. Sorry, he's very angry. He liked that helm. He really liked it, and I ruined his day. Sorry. Boop. I mean, I think the other guys heard that, but that was 100% worth it. You know what? I just kind of forgot that this was a thing too. Here, you can open it. That is not. Oh, I changed the spirits. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I don't change them back again. It's like this one, isn't it? No, this one. This one! There we go. When did I even do that? Oh gosh, Mike. That's a big copy pasta. That's a very big copy pasta. Ready to delete messages? But it's beautiful. It is a work of art. I love how some people pick the first part of my username to use while others use the last half. I feel like Brooke is just kind of like more you. That's a cool Pepe. Leave it, it's art. Yeah, it's art. It is art. It's beautiful. Someone had to try and come up with the best way to create that, so that stays. Plus, it's also Mike too. Therefore, it is definitely art. Oh, can I get headshot? The answer is no. How did I switch you back again? I've never done that before, and I just did it twice in a row. I have to watch that too, because that is not... Whoop! That was not the move that I needed to use before. Let's use some health too. Favoritism? That's not favoritism. It's beautiful is what that is. Not too bad. Days I'm pretty chill. Didn't do much. Oh, I love days like that. Thursdays are the best days, man. I wish I had more like that. Some days, like, I've just got so much to do, and I'm jumping between, like, half a dozen different things at any one time. Like, especially when I used to edit too, like, I would have a list of things I had to get done, and, like, while a video was rendering, I would go and do something different on my list. Like, I'd be trying to sort of, like, I guess, prioritize different things and then also stay productive even when other things were happening. So I would, like, queue them up. Does that mean my personality seems like a Brooke to you? To be honest, it's odd hearing people use it as it's my middle name and most people don't. I don't know. Just I'm used to seeing you as Brooke, so I don't really see like the silent part of your handle. I see the Brooke part more so, which is why I always say Brooke, yeah. I might have stomped on my sister's head on stream in the game. I didn't literally stomp on her head, I swear. The fact that you had to clarify that, doesn't that tell you something? I feel like that in itself is pretty telling. The fact that you had to clarify that is suspicious. Yeah, dude! Did you say that like before I said it, or were you agreeing? Because if that's two people saying that the clarification made it suspicious, then the clarification made it suspicious. Hang on, what is that one, Soul? Did that not work? Trying to see what that is. I can see like 2 eyes, maybe, and a mouth. It just looks like a shocked expression, but I don't see the other part, and I think it's because the first line posted off center. I can't tell what it is. Remember when you gave your sister the comfortable chair instead of the terribly painful wooden chair? Neither do I. Richie, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Other than work, I've been waiting for an answer from uni. I'm transferring to another uni for my bachelor's. Might make another video and we'll see. Ooh, exciting. It sounds like some very good plans. I like those plans. That's cool that you're transferring too. Ooh, I was going to move out of the way. Yeah, I feel like that'd be super exciting too. I always liked going new places too. Ooh. So like even if like my course had a day that was somewhere different, that would be super exciting for me. So new to uni sounds super fun. Aww, so rainy. Why am I so sad in that one though? I like the rain. I actually really enjoy listening to rain. Is that a bad thing? It's a relaxing thing for me. Gotta critical that guy. Hopefully that's the only one of these here too. Gotta find the sneaky way forward. Maybe it's actually underneath the place we were before. Although this looks promising. What? That's a guide. And that's hopefully a headshot. Oh, there's a second guy. What? That missed. Oh god, that missed. I talk a lot more now than I used to. When people hear my middle name, though, they say I seem like... Hang on. They say I seem like a brook? Oh, really? See, that's cool. So you seem like a brook to me, too. That's a more accurate name, yes. It's very accurate. There you go. Yeah. That's much more me. She found her umbrella. But even if I'm outside in the rain... So this has, like, always been my thing. As long as, like, I didn't have to be anywhere... and I was stuck in the rain. I actually really like the rain. Yeah, if I have to be somewhere, then it's not quite as fun because then I'm just drenched, but if I'm heading straight home, then I actually really enjoy the rain. I don't know if that's weird or unusual, but that's just kind of always the way it's been for me. Everyone calls my dad by his middle name, but his dad... What? Gotta get Doggo back. Gotta get him back. I think I'm just gonna run straight down here and grab him back. There's a slime right there. There's another one right there. Just gonna ignore these guys and go straight up the side. And then finish reading the comments that I have missed. But his dad and his grandfather share his full name? Oh, really? That's really cool. That'd be cool having the same name as your dad or like one of your parents. Oh, hello! You know what? I'm just gonna be super safe here and use this because these guys are ridiculous to face. You are too tough for me. Get out of here. I want to destroy your key and hopefully your day. Nope. All I got is key back, damn it. See, this guy's dangerous. I do not appreciate him being here. What if I do one of these? I'll destroy your key back. So far this mission hasn't been too bad, but I don't want to get too confident here either. Because we might only be like at the very beginning of it. It could get much worse from here. I thought Allie's middle name was Hannigan? I mean, it could be. It could definitely be. It's very possible. Hey Mythulu, how's it going? That's a lot of comments. Hang on, there are lots of comments somewhere. Allie doesn't use copyrighted music, so it was unnecessary. Oh, hang on, I missed the first part of that. Oh, did you mass clean the clips? No, I didn't have to. Pietro gave me a heads up of one clip that may have had problems like down the track. Because it was a clip in Far Cry 5 where Disco Inferno was playing in the background just as part of the game. But besides that, I don't think any music has ever come up in video games that would be caught. Like, I don't think any licensed music has shown up. And we have never played licensed music in the stream before, so All good, I think. Fingers crossed, all good. So far, so good at the very least. It seems as though it wants something. Give me something. Alright, you may have something. What can you have? You can have... Oh, not that one. Not that one. Gonna give you... a Gaki Soul Core. Sure, you can have this one. I'm gonna drop this. If I do get accepted, it also means I'll be moving out of town, be on my own for the first time, which sounds cool. That does actually sound really cool. When I first moved out of home, it was pretty exciting. It was pretty cool, because I was like, okay, I can like just kind of be my own person. And I was like, I can do what I kind of want to do. I can be self-sufficient. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, it was a pretty good moment. You can eat back with pizza. Ooh, sounds delicious. I remember all. Dude, I didn't even remember that. Well, I mean, okay. There may have been a slight reason why I didn't remember it, because that was back before I used a headset or headphones on stream, so I didn't actually personally hear it. But I know it was mentioned to me like after the stream that it was playing, and even like at the time people were saying it was playing. But yeah, I didn't remember that, and Pietro's just like, hey Ali, remember this part of the stream? There was licensed music then. So yeah, no, good memory. Makes sense. I have an important question. What is my middle name? A mystery. Which is a mysterious middle name. Mysterious. Chat will tell you that my middle name is a bunch of different things, and all I think are quite fitting. Eilon would say straight hair is my middle name. Maybe Danger is my middle name. Be quite fitting as well. I don't know, what else would be a cool middle name to have? Very descriptive middle name. Pizza? Maybe that's not so much me, not pizza. I am not made of pizza. Allie's middle name is 90. Also 90, yes. Allie Mysterious Flanagan. Yeah, it's a perfect middle name. Agatha? My middle name is now Agatha. Allie Agatha Flanagan. It's a pretty good name. Oh, okay, I think I know what this key is for too, actually. I was wondering where it was for. I didn't sort of, I guess, speak about my wonder, but I think it's actually for the gate that we passed, like, back in this direction. The 90 in Alley 90 is the number of enemies they have murdered in cold blood. That's a lot of enemies. Also, I'm really glad there wasn't someone just, like, waiting to ambush us above here, because it seemed like the perfect place for that. Alright, I think it's for back here. Oh yeah, we didn't take out these guys. I'm gonna have to take them out now. Allie's middle name is not Foster's. It's not. Allie Foster's Flanagan. It's a terrifying middle name. Oh, you have like... You're gonna fall over here? Yeah, you're kinda gonna fall over. There you go. It's a bad move to make, my friend. Allie YouTuber Flanagan? Not anymore. Not in quite a few years, but maybe that used to be my middle name. Oh, hey, a friend! Hello, Mumyo. Please actually be Mumyo. You did well to make it up that mountain alive. Now let's get go- Oh, she's gonna be our friend here. Allie Darth Flanagan? Oh, did you see the trailer this morning? Allie No Sleeves? Also very fitting, yes. Outback Steakhouse? Dude, I've been to Outback Steakhouse before. And let me tell you, it tasted like America. It did not even close to... Are you wearing a helmet, or is your hair just... or head just square? I can't see that. It tastes like America. It doesn't taste like Australia. Also, Backlog is a good middle name, yes. Allie Terms of Service Flanagan? Terms of Service because of the bare shoulders? Yeah, maybe that too. I'm like one of those comic book nerds. Remember in issue 87 of the Alley stream? Well, technically the comment made by the NPC on page 41 conflicted with the well-established canon from issues 22's epilogue. How do you explain this contradiction, Alley? Multiple time streams. The multiverse theory. Multiverse is the answer to everything. But no, that's seriously a good memory because I did not remember that. Like regardless, it wasn't picked up even while it was up, and I think like the majority of those like DMCA like copyright strikes and everything were just in the one lot. And it wasn't caught then, so I don't know whether it would have been, but I took it down regardless. I think it's still in a VOD somewhere though, so I'm gonna have to try and find that and get rid of that as well. Definitely her full name, Alligator Flanagan. Alligator Flanagan. Yeah. You know what? No one actually used that like throughout my entire time at school. Not once did someone say, "What's up, alligator?" No one! It's a missed opportunity. You guys have to make up for it now. Heard I seem like a Brooke by most people that I've told. I just like the name Brooke. Brooke is a cool name. What are you wearing? I can't tell what he's wearing. It just looks like he's wearing like a slab of... Oh, the rifleman's Saurus. Like a slab of metal? Whoop. I guess that's kind of what a helmet is, but this is like actually a slab of metal. What is that? I mean, he might be dangerous, but I'm just curious about his fashion choices. That does not seem like the most comfortable helm to wear. If you had a baby boy, he would be Allie's son. That's terrible. I mean, you're not wrong, but that is just terrible. Is he wearing a walklet? Close to, yeah. I feel like that's something I should have been using yesterday. Kind of looks like a baby tray. I just can't see it properly. It kind of just looks like the metal curves over. I wish they stayed there because then I could have just looked at it. But it looked like it was just like a slab of metal that just did like this over his head. It did not seem comfortable at all for the poor guy. He's trying to stream on bad internet, probably, yeah. I remember Pietro's birthday without having to write it down, just saying, so do I. I have not written it down. Well, I did, and then I got rid of the piece of paper because I memorized it, but I think we're good now. It's committed to memory. Has Allie always been your nickname? Not always, no. I'm assuming I have to get rid of that. In primary school, it was Al, so like A-Al. I need more, my dream is still out of reach. I need more. I need more. I assume it's talking about spirit stones here. I don't like that rumbling sound. Do you guys hear that too? I don't like the rumbling. Hang on, give me one sec, guys. No one knows your birthday and it's pretty soon. Well, that just means that I have to be creative and try and figure it out. That's a challenge. That right there is a challenge. It's the Rolly Cat sound. That's a very big Rolly Cat if that's gonna be the Rolly Cat sound from now on. That's a terrifying Rolly Cat. Okay, getting water all over myself. So I used to be called Al in primary school. My squash friends called me Aggie for no reason whatsoever. So I was Aggie to them. Guess the whole Agatha thing kind of works now. Yeah, so I was Aggie to them. I was Fly to my school sports teams. But I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think I've had any other nicknames. Like Al Yankovic? Awesome. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Don't know if Ali remembers my real middle name at this point. It's Velociraptor. How could I ever forget that? It's a cool middle name. Oh. What is that? Was that just the earth shifting? Oh, that was the earth shifting, wasn't it? Hello. Look at that mountain. This was more than, oh wait, more than a mere party. Still, the blossom is so beautiful, but Takachiro must be stopped. Are we gonna face Takachiro here? I knew you were gonna say that. That's your true middle name, though. All of my nicknames are a variation on Chai. Chai is a cool nickname, though. I like that. Oh, hey, Lumicide. Thank you. Look at the mountain. Look at the mountain. Okay, I get it. You want me to look at the mountain. You got it. This music is sounding very final, isn't it? Hakutaku, what in the world is going on here? It's a good question. What manner of force could make something like this happen? Spirit stones, maybe? Hobbs! Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. What's going on? How's your weekend been? It seems that somehow the tree's roots possess a power that can shake heaven and earth. Oh? I see, you mean to say there are things even you don't fully understand. Oh, now we're getting yokai. In any case, we don't know what lies ahead. Be on your guard. Hope it's not something bad. I really hope it's not something bad. I'm gonna help her from a distance again here, if I can. Or you know what, I'll just run in and do that. That works too. Not even helping from a distance, actually helping today. Sandwich. Sandwiches? I like sandwiches. Sandwiches are great. It's always bad? Why is it always bad? Why can't we just enjoy the Cherry Blossom Festival for what it is? Even if it's on a really weird, creepy, sort of unnatural mountain, can't I just enjoy the cherry blossoms just for once? Like a nice, relaxing, not dangerous mission. That's all I'm hoping for here. It's not gonna happen that way though. Michael Tetris God Palermo. It's a good middle name as well. Also very accurate. To think Palermo was so embarrassed by his name that he forgot. Oh, he forged his passport to remove it. Velociraptor is not a name you need to be worried about. Velociraptor is a great name. If I have a kid, I'm gonna give my kid the middle name Velociraptor. I wonder if that would be considered cool, or they would just like hate that I had done that for like forever. Someone is bound to have done that though, right? Like, I don't think I would be the first person to think that the name Velociraptor would kind of be cool as like a middle name. Do you imagine like looking at someone's passport or ID and just seeing Velociraptor? Dumb middle names are great. It's not dumb though, it's great. Hey Evie, how's it going, dude? Yeah, no, it's not dumb, it's amazing. Velociraptors are cool. Like, you can't... I don't think there's a single person in the world who doesn't think a Velociraptor is cool. Like, dinosaurs are just cool, man. They just are. Like, there's no denying that fact. And I think just having that as a middle name would be pretty cool. Keely! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Keep talking Alligator Flanagan? I mean, if my parents had been smart, either like that or just wanted to make a joke of it, yeah. Gator should have been my middle name. They should have thought ahead, dude. I don't think they like really thought of it like that. They thought like Allison Gator? Doesn't really work. I would have embraced that middle name, dude. I would have done that. Would have been a great middle name. We have some Master Swordsman gauntlets here now too. They up our defense, and they give us a Master Swordsman's power. Heard that transfers across to Odachis as well. Or Odachi? Odachi is a plural of Adachi, I assume. Alright, everything else is where it should be. You're saying Stegosauruses aren't cool? Stegosaurus are very cool. Stegosaurus are fantastically cool. I think like Ali's Stegosaurus Flanagan would be pretty cool too. Let's see. Michael Avocado Velociraptor Palermo, the 180th. Why the 180th? Have there been 179 Michael Avocado Velociraptor Palermos beforehand? Alright, what was I gonna check here? Alright, let's have a look to see if... we have enough to make up another level. We do not. We have like 50,000 there, 20,000 there, which is 70. Yeah, we don't. I think we need like 150,000 to level up. Why'd you pick 90 in your username? Yeah, it was my birth year, so I figured that it just kind of worked. And plus, I'm not very creative when it comes up to thinking. Yeah, it comes to thinking of names for myself or coming up with names for myself. So I just chose the very logical name, which is my first name and the numbers associated with my birth year. And I was like, yep, that works. Done and done. Because I can't think up anything that sounds cool for myself. So that was that. It's a very quick decision too. Not want to tell us your middle name for privacy reasons or just to mess with us. Well, some things have to be a mystery or else I wouldn't be exciting anymore. I'd just be Ali Not Exciting Flanagan. That'd then become my middle name and I can't let that happen. Ali and the power of logic. Just like a Vulcan like that. Vulcans are logical. Maybe I'm part Vulcan. I'm at least part Star Trek. Are you turning 30, Ali? What are you talking about? I'm clearly now starting to regress in age again, so I'm going to be turning 28. That's how this works. Nioh has let me know that's how aging works when you're approaching 30, is you get to just before 30 and then you go backwards. And then you get to 25 and then you start aging again. And it's like that eternally. And I'm pretty okay with that. Did I really mention it? I don't think I brought it up on the stream, have I? Thought Ali was 22. I mean, yes, I'm definitely 22. No question about it. Definitely 22. 100% 22. Oh, there's a guy there as well. Here I go aggroing. Is it? It's not Mizuki, it's the other one. Did I forget his name? Kazuki? Not bad. You better not have gotten Romeo down. Really appreciate if you hadn't done that. Oh no, Romeo's still okay. I think that was her, like, I'm almost down sort of, like, comment. I have to take advantage of this too. Whoop! That's a big old hammer he got there. Wait, Ali stopped aging at 19. Oh, I gotta show you guys this picture. Thanks, I owe you one. You are welcome. I don't know what I did, but you are welcome. I'm gonna show you guys this picture. It is a picture of like me and one of those YouTube videos that I posted ages ago, and like compared to me when like we've been streaming, I look completely different now. So I think it's like a combination of me now having straight teeth, which I didn't used to have, which changed the way that my like, or this part of my face looks, just because my teeth are supporting my mouth now. Which they didn't used to do, in the same way at least. So I have a top lip now, which I didn't used to have. And also the fact that I appear to have lost like some chubbiness from around my cheeks. Like my cheeks used to be really rounded, and now as I've gotten older, they're not quite as rounded anymore, and I kind of like that. Because I used to have really chubby cheeks. Yeah, so I look completely different now to what I used to. It's a sight to see. I didn't have straight teeth. I didn't. No, I didn't. I wish I had the picture so I could show you guys, but... no, I don't even have that. I used to have a model of, like, my teeth, but... like, when they took molds. Oh no, hang on, that's a digital model for the... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I had a model, but that was of my straight teeth. I had a digital model of what my teeth used to look like. I still do have that somewhere, actually. We must see this, Ali. Wait, the model? Well, the straight teeth model, that's gone now, because I was like, I don't need this. My teeth are in my mouth. I don't need a model of my teeth. And the dentist had just been like, hey, here's a model of your teeth that we took the impressions from. It's yours now. And I was like, thanks. And I just had it sitting there for a while, and I was like, is this weird? I'm just like, that's a bit weird, and I got rid of it, so... yeah, I still do have, like, the digital, like, copy, though. I don't remember that. I used to have squirrel cheeks. I used to have, like, puffier cheeks than I do now. That just used to be the way that I was. And I think that was because, like, I always had, like, pretty chubby cheeks, like, even as a kid, and then I just didn't get rid of them. And it's only within, like, the last couple of years that my cheeks have actually sort of, like, slimmed down a little bit. It's super weird. It's super, super weird. At least Twitch content was better, or was better? Yeah, it was better, not anymore. It's really gone downhill. But no, like, this content here, I feel like it's much better. Much, much better than the old YouTube stuff. Like, I'm glad that I did YouTube because I had to start somewhere. And if I hadn't done YouTube videos, then there's pretty much no way that I would be, like, streaming now. So I'm glad that that happened and those YouTube videos happened because of that. But yeah, going back and looking at them, don't like doing that. Don't like doing that. What were you up to at 26? 26, it was like 3-4 years ago. I think I was still making YouTube videos then. Yeah, I think that was like still amongst YouTube videos and working in retail. That was pretty much me at 26. Should continue making new videos. I do want to. I think it'd be really fun to. I just have to try and find the time to. I gotta find a faster way to edit and work because those videos just took me forever to make, so I would need to find a solution to that first and then like dive back into it afterwards. Is it Colson? Colson? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, man. She was gaming. Also very accurate, yes. Streaming? Not at 26, no. 2017? End of 2017 or end of 2018? It's one of those two. I think the end of 2018 is when we started streaming. I think. No, it had to have been end of 2017. I can't even remember anymore. It's been a while. Editing does take forever, yeah. And I would always want people to be, or people, I would always want like the shots, why did I say people? The shots to be like edited to like the point that I wanted it to be, so I wouldn't like, I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, this is like close enough, this is roughly where I'd like it to be. I would just be like, no, it needs to be at this point, and I would like frame perfect edit it and just I am a perfectionist to my own detriment, and I know this, and it's just so hard to change it. It's Sunio's second partner anniversary? Oh, hang on, is that a link to one of the videos? Just the good stuff? In that case, it must have been 2017, because I think 2018 is when we got partner. And 19, 20, yeah, it'd have to be 2017. That was a while ago, hey! Yeah, that was a while ago. Perfectionist Ali, yeah, it's, like I said, I'm a perfectionist to my own detriment. Like, I want things to be a very specific way, and have a really hard time compromising, because I'm just like, no, it can be better. But that doesn't really work when it comes to YouTube's algorithm, unfortunately, because the algorithm is all like, more content, longer content, we'll push you up the rankings if you do both of these. And I just can't do that. Like, I don't know, I just gotta find a solution to that. Doesn't like it, but that's okay. I try to get proof. Apparently the YouTube video is of you 7 years ago. Oh, is that like one of the first ones I did? Yeah, don't show that. People can go hunting for that, but no. That would bring back those dark memories. I have chubby cheeks. I hope I'm able to grow out of them. I definitely did. For many, many years, I was like, I can't lose the chubbiness from my cheeks, man. Like, I just couldn't do it. And then as soon as I hit about like 28, all of a sudden my face is like, hey, you know those chubby cheeks you didn't like? They're finally gone. And I was like, yes, good work, buddy, good work. I really should be working on videos these last few months. Kind of comes down to when you feel like doing it, because I feel like that's not really something you can force yourself into doing. You gotta, at least for me, I always had to sort of like do them at the right time, or like I couldn't sort of force the creativity for them. It was perfect. Wait, what was perfect? The video? In terms of the teeth issue, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it was also more crooked from one side than the other, and so I stood in a way where they looked straighter. So, because this tooth on this side here, like second to middle tooth, was the most crooked. That you could definitely tell, and my middle teeth, they tilted backwards. You couldn't really see it, and I didn't notice it until the orthodontist was like, hey, yeah, your teeth do this. Yeah, I had never really noticed it. I was like, yeah, my front teeth are basically straight. And then since my teeth have been straight, and I, like, if I look back at those videos, I'm just like, oh yeah, my front teeth were tilting back a long way. So it's hard to see in those, but having seen, like, the difference it's made, yeah, they were quite crooked. Quite. I couldn't tell. Selective framing. It's a very specific framing. So, in terms of leveling up here, I will draw your attention to our stats up here. When we actually put a point on strength, which should be increasing our odachi skill, it sort of prioritizes that. Because we're so high in strength now, that would be putting us up to level 92 in strength. It only gives us 1 point, which is over that side. Ooh, only 1 point. But if we put points into stamina now, it gives us 3 points in attack. So that's where we're going to probably be putting all of our upgrade points now. Plus it increases our damage for our rifle, which is awesome, and also means that our encumbrance is decreased, so we can wear heavier armor and still be under our weight limit, which is awesome too. So that is exactly where we're going to put that. Cheeks make a huge difference. You look so different from your YouTube videos. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so that's changed. Just a little bit. I only have one tooth out of line, except for that one tooth ruining everything. I have perfectly straight teeth, even after my wisdom teeth got yanked out. Ooh, lucky. Yeah, my teeth, they were not good. I was not that lucky. I kind of, like, took after my mom and dad, like, in terms of their teeth. Like, one side of my mouth pretty much split down the middle was my mom's teeth, because she had the same sort of, like, crooked teeth on one side that I did. And then the other side was my dad's teeth, and his are relatively straight. So I had like half good teeth. You got to avoid the evil dentist. Oh, you did? I did not. I was not that lucky. My dentist was pure evil. But not anymore. New dentist is nice. He has an accent, which makes it even better. And I really like him. And every time I go there, he's just like, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. This is great. And that makes me like him even more, so he's a great dentist. Mainly because your dentist is a nice guy. Yeah, mine's really nice now too. I really like him. He's a super chill dentist too. And like, we just like sit there talking about like pop culture stuff too. He's kind of great. Yeah, he's pretty great. And compared to like my old evil dentist, it's like night and day, dude. So not a supervillain, no, this one is not a supervillain. Old dentist, almost certainly a supervillain, yes. Not even a supervillain, just a villain. Yeah, she was villainous. How do you talk at the dentist? Like, when he's not working. And occasionally, like, he'll just sort of be chatting as he's working, and then, like, when he gives me sort of a second, then, like, I can sort of reply to that. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. And that's the same with like the hygienist there too, who clean my teeth like every 6 months. Those guys there are super, super cool. And I was really excited for one of the techs there too, because he'd just gotten a puppy, and so he was telling me like puppy stories. Last time I was there, it was the best. It's a little French bulldog puppy. Sounded super cute. And Callie uses light mode too, actually. Oh, with like chat? Yeah, I do. But only when like we're actively streaming, because light mode is slightly easier on my eyes than dark mode is. And I was like 20 to 24 people still thought I was 15, 16. It was nice. Yeah, that's me too. Even now, man, like people think I'm in my early 20s. It's super weird too, like watching shows on TV and being like, ah, like this actor or like actress, they look like they're just a bit older than me. And I look it up and they're actually in their early 20s. I did that the other day. And I was like, oh, I wonder how old they are. And they were like 22. And I was like, ah, I thought they were older than me. That happens like all the time too. Ew, light mode. Only kids if it's in dark mode. That's another Kadama. If chat's in dark mode, because the contrast between the like, I guess like dark grey that they use and the white text, it actually strains my eyes a little bit more than light mode does. So light mode is nice and comfortable for me. Literally everything else in my screen though is set to dark mode. Like I've got like some of the quick actions up on the side there as well. They're always there. That's in dark mode. Streamlabs is in dark mode as well. Yeah. Dark mode is the majority of my setup. But yeah, the chat box is the only thing that's not. People were asking me for ID as recently as 2019. People still do ask me for ID. One guy didn't though. When I was buying, I think it was like a Christmas present. And I was like, you sure you don't want to see ID? I can show you ID. Here it is. Here, check my age, check my age, check my age. Yeah, I think like it used to be that I was so excited when people didn't card me, like, or I was excited for the time that people wouldn't card me more to the point when I was growing up, and now I'm just like, please card me. I actually prefer modes that change when it becomes nighttime. Oh, those are cool. Like they dim over time, they're really sweet. I'm still young and full of vigor. Yeah, that's me. Look at how youthful I am. Also, how do I go forward from here? I can't exactly just. I want to just jump. Where do I go? A different direction that I haven't found yet. This way. Oh, it is this way. There's the bridge. I missed it before. Oh wait, no, there's not. Okay. This way. Okay, there we go. This is like third time lucky. We got there in the end. The Gort. I got asked at 28. I was like, what? And they apologized? Wait, really? Because in Australia, people are supposed to card you until you look like at least 25. Because the drinking age here is 18. And so like, yeah, a good rule of thumb is that if someone looks under 25, you just card them regardless. You know, people aren't supposed to apologize for that. It's just their job, it's the law. That's super surprising. I would always take it as a compliment if someone wanted to card me, dude. Like, I'm never gonna be like, no, don't card me, how dare you. I'll just be like, aw, thanks. Because that means, like, maybe they sort of consider me under 25. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. This could be the prettiest level so far, I think it is, yeah. It's because of all the cherry blossoms, man. They're super pretty. There are some bars by my place when I lived in Ritchie that never asked my roommate for ID, because they knew who we were. Well, I mean, if someone is a regular, and you have carded them multiple times before, then there wouldn't exactly, I guess, be the need to, because you knew their age by seeing their identification previously. But yeah, like even where I work now, like I sell R-rated video games and I still have to card people when someone is interested in buying one because I can't sell them to them if they are under the age of 18. So yeah, 25 is still that good sort of safe rule of thumb. And I can't all the time, even with my grey hair. I have friends who had like a bunch of grey hairs at like 18, like in high school. So it's not like super uncommon. And even through uni, like a bunch of my buddies, yeah, had really cool, like, grey streaks in their hair. It was really, really cool. Just grow a beard and never get carded. Okay. How do you think I'm going so far? This is 29 years of solid growth here. Any pointers? Look at all the colors I named. Wait, the colors you named? I mean, your name is a different color now. I can see that. It's also very confusing. Would you card me if I bought GTA 5, Ali? Please card me. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. If there is ever a seed of doubt in my mind that someone is sort of between 18 and 25, or like if I ever even think someone who might potentially look like they're older than that could maybe be under the age of 18, I will still card them. Like I said, people only ever really take it as a compliment, so it's not a bad thing. Julian, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Hazel, aqua, pink, purple, yellow, blue, indigo, red, teal, harlequin. Is harlequin really a color? Dandelion, I assume, is yellow. Azure. Yapan? I don't know what color that is either. Auburn, lavender, lime, and ivory. That's the little colors. Did you come up with all of the colors? Same guy I went to school with was like George Clooney at age 1. Straight out of the womb. Just was a spitting image of George Clooney. Every time part of my dream comes true, something breaks, something shatters. The dream of the dreams of the stones have a price. Who was it that said that? Yeah, so he's losing himself to the spirit stones. I am still convinced that this is not actually Takachiro that's doing this. This is like the spirit stones just corrupting him. Which is really sad because I used to like him. He used to be fun-loving and he had a dream of having spirit stones, and I think that dream kind of just destroyed him in the end. 17, I meant 17, not clearly 1 year old. A 1-year-old looking exactly like George Clooney. Pretty uncommon. I still get carded sometimes, especially when I have just shaved. I swear it takes like 5 years off. We were having this conversation the other day too, because I think it was Chai asked how old I thought Joel from The Last of Us looked, and I was like, oh, maybe like, you know, late 30s or early 40s. It just kind of depends on the beard, because I was like, maybe late 30s, because the beard might make him look like he's in his early 40s, because it usually adds sort of a sense of maturity. And apparently he's supposed to be 48, so I was like 10 years off, but still. I had a window there specifically because of the beard. I see you noticed. Wait, what did I notice? Yes, I mean I noticed. Yes, definitely noticed. Thought you were naming real colors. I mean, there are real colors in there. Auburn is a real color. Joel has one of those faces that age as well. I think so too, yeah. Hang on, is Mumio still with us, or are we on our own now? Did she just leave us? Oh, she's left us. How long has that been like that? I thought we still had our friends. I feel like there is a boss fight, or at least a mini-boss coming up. So I don't want to use our transformation if I can avoid. Okay, you know what? Fine. Point taken. I don't want to use the transformation unless I really have to. I think the opportunity must be used, must be taken. That was actually a really long transformation too, jeez. Did he just heal himself? Oh, what a monster. You, sir, are a monster for healing yourself. Get out of here. Can I say you could do that? No. Get out of here. None of those shenanigans. None whatsoever. Denied. Take the first letter of each color. Allie, what does it say? Gonna have a look. Happy. Oh. Oh. You're sneaking them in now. You're sneaking them in now. The Last of Us is this week. Yeah. That's on Friday. I've still got to order my copy. But I've been staying right away from Last of Us news because no spoilers. I want to go into it knowing nothing. I haven't even watched like the latest trailers. I saw the initial one that they released where Ellie was like at that party. I saw that trailer. I haven't seen anything else though because I want to go in knowing nothing. And I'm so excited for it. And I'm gonna have to like talk to you guys about it without spoiling anything. So a lot of our conversations after I've started playing that will just be like, oh, the part that happens when something else happens, really great. Except I'm not gonna sort of elaborate on what those parts are. You're playing The Last of Us on launch? Yeah. Not on stream though. That is going to be off stream, unfortunately, because it's probably going to be one of those games where the spoilers are everywhere. So we would probably have a bunch of people come into the stream specifically to spoil it, and I wouldn't want you guys to have it spoiled, and I also want to do my best to avoid spoilers too, so... No Last of Us, unfortunately for us. Maybe on a successive playthrough I might, depending on how long it takes me to get through it. But we shall see. Good choice? Yeah, I think so too. Oh, hang on, not that one. I would like to whistle, whistle, whistle. Took me a second. I was like, oh man, is she gonna get really annoyed that I didn't like copy her move straight away? Because that was a really long time for me to find that. Let's see how many people are gonna spoil whoever decides to stream it. There will be a lot. I guarantee you there will be a bunch of people. It is unfortunately the case that people do that on live streams just to sort of get a reaction, and it sucks so much. But there's not much you can really do, unfortunately, to avoid it. Ty already spoiled it for me. He said Ellie gets a haircut. That's really mean. Why would he do that? No, I've just spoiled it for everyone in chat, not the haircut. My favorite spoiler is all games end in darkness when the console is turned off. It's pretty accurate, actually, yeah. It's actually very accurate. Oh, I can see a Scampus. I hope this is still the right way. I'd really like another shrine right about now. Hey, little buddy. Up you get. How could you? I know, I've spoiled that for everyone. It's a major plot point. It's a lot of conflict around it. Good choice when you don't get off stream, yeah. And even like during, I guess, The Last of Us, well, the week after the launch of The Last of Us, I will probably only mention it a little bit for fear of spoilers coming up regardless, so our conversations may have to be very brief and very vague. So you guys may have to put up with that for a little while. Usually, I guess it's the launch week that has the most problems too. After that, yeah, the troll comments kind of disappear a little bit, but you can never be like 100% safe. I gave myself a haircut. It'd be cool if I had the skills to do that, but I don't. I would not even try to give myself a haircut. That'd be dangerous. I'd end up with like either no hair or a bowl cut. One of those two. The cat is here. The day is saved. The cat is almost gone. Just worrying for me. I hate those guys so much. Oh, it pushed it back down so far. Oh, we're poisoned though. Are we dropping health? Oh, we're dropping health relatively quickly, yeah. I'll use one of these. Guess I just got it here. Streamers don't have legs. No, the legs are definitely a lie. The legs don't exist. They're solely VFX. They're CG. Hang on, no, good night. Wait, you heading out, Wolf? Did I miss a good night? Oh, good night, friend. Try not to overdo it on the cookies. I'll do my best not to. Sorry, I missed that, Wolf. Yeah, I will do my best not to. They're quite sweet, so I think it'd probably be a poor choice. There we go, that's better. I think it'd probably be a poor choice to eat too many of them. I think I can eat like maybe 2. And even then, I would only really want to eat about 1 at a time, so I think we're pretty safe, but we shall see. Don't hit me off the edge, don't hit me off the edge, don't hit me off the edge, don't hit me off the edge. Don't hit me off, don't you do that either, get out of here. Okay, still alive, still on the platform. Not even gonna get that. That gold I'm just gonna keep there. Okay, are we still in a good place? I can go up, I can go down. I think I'll go down this way. I've never seen Allie's legs. It's a myth. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a myth. It's just a little bit of a myth. Can I? Oh, I can go down there, but then I don't know the way back up again. Not that way. This is really stressful because I don't have a shrine close to here. That was where we came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I think we're just gonna go straight up the top here and just hope for the best, yeah, because that doesn't lead back up either. You can't eat just one, Allie. Gravity wins in the end, so gravity will force me to eat more than one cookie. I know that those comments weren't related, but I am choosing to make them related because it's funny that way. Gravity. You know what? From now on, I'm gonna blame gravity on me eating so many cookies. Guys, it wasn't me, it was the gravity. I only put the cookie in my mouth. Gravity helped with the rest. Not my fault. It's conspiracy. She turns the camera off when she gets up. Wait. Oh, to hide that she has no legs. Yeah, could be the case. Could definitely be the case. Where are the cookies? The cookies are currently in my kitchen. In a box. Because I put them in a cookie box. And they're safely stored away. I had one this morning, was pretty good. I'll probably have another one after the stream, and that was a really, really lucky dodge. Yeah, but pretty good cookies. Pretty solid cookies, would cookie again. I feel quite happy with how they turned out, thankfully. Why is that knocking you out of the way? You're supposed to go and get the other guy. You're supposed to be our savior. Okay, that guy's down. Oh, where's a shrine when we need one? There's none around here. You only have yourself to blame. Well, I mean, I did make the cookies, so yes, technically I do only have myself to blame. I'm gonna ask my mom to bring some home-baked cookies now. Oh, that'd be tasty. That'd be really good. I've forgotten how good cookies are. They're very, very tasty. I can descend here. I feel like this is a place where they would hide a shrine. Or, you know, just a dude. A shrine or a dude. One of those two. Oh yeah, it's one of you. I'm getting out of here. I want no part in that. What if I just wait for him to come up here? Oh, he's not even moving. Alright, that's fine. A save bonfire? You missed a shrine? Just kidding? Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, like, where did I miss it? I've been checking every corner so far. There was a guy over here too. I don't know where he is though. Where are you? Because someone was shooting us from this rough direction before. There's a way up there. Maybe they were shooting us from up above? Allie just noped out. Those guys can take us down and oh, it was you. And like one fell swoop or one fell whip my hair back and forth. Because they've got like the extendable necks going on, they can sort of do like one of the swishes with their necks and then we're gone. Like that's the end of us. So I have learnt to be very, very careful around them. I don't want to fall down there either. Alright, so this way is a dead end. I know that there is a shrine right here to our left-hand side too, but that goes into a dark realm and that... Oh, it's not even a dark realm, it's... That's a yokai. Okay. Just gonna temporarily note my way out of there too. There better be a shrine up here. Oh. There's one of the scary guys. I don't like those guys at all. I would very much like Mikami to help us out here. Gotta be so careful. Has Allie died yet? Not in a little while, but we have died a couple times, yes. You are a yokai slayer. I'm not a yokai slayer. I don't slay that type of yokai. It's a very specific type of yokai that I will slay. He is not one of them. He is Is that a shrine? No, it's not a shrine. He is a yokai that I will nerp away from. I can't even hit this guy with my bow and arrow. Just gonna try and get him down here. Bring him to the home turf. Oh, you definitely slay yokai? Oh, he's not even moving towards us, dude. Maybe we can run through this area? I'm just very aware of the fact that we have 638,000 emerald. Oh, you know what? We've got a summoner's candle. We can just summon that back. Okay, that's fine. So if we die, which is incredibly likely here, we can just summon our doggo back and then use the Amrita. What did I say? Incredibly likely, right? It is you that's doing it. Okay. So that is going to have affected him. Oh, no. I'm a yokai slayer, but not a very good one. Not a very good one. I'm still a yokai slayer in training. Get out of it. Yokai slayer in training, coming through. Whoop. I can see you doing that. Don't you dare. Okay, one's down. The guy with the ranged attack is not yet down there. Get out of it. Okay, he's down now. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Repair the F? No, F's not even necessary. Look at that. We got it. We got it, guys. It's fine. Still no shrine there. It's a little bit worrying. You slay them with the rolly cats. I'd like more rolly cats if I could. I died only a couple hundred times. I can show you guys just how many times I've died too. There have been a couple of deaths, not gonna lie. But I feel like they have just paved the way for our success. Oh, shrine. Speaking of which, wait. Isn't this where we... Oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, haven't we been to the shrine before? Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe the earth just shifted down some. It's okay. We can level up again. Everything's fine again. Everything's okay again. Do you have a map? We don't know. Soulsborne games, generally speaking, don't have maps attached to them. So you just have to kind of remember. Generally, though, there is only the one path through an area. So you just stick on that path, you're all good. Ali prefers to slay hard-boiled yerk eyes. Not a fan of runny yerk eyes? I'm not actually. I need my eggs to be like super hard-boiled. Like 10 minutes hard-boiled. Otherwise, I don't have a good time. I cannot do like lightly cooked eggs either. Yeah. Why do you have a... Wait, why do you have a mini-map? But we don't. Oh yeah, we do. That's true. We do actually have a mini-map. I don't think there's any way to expand that out though. Unless I've just missed it this entire time. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say there's not. Ooh, titles. Ooh, prestige from titles. Let's go... Key recovery speed or elixir... Maybe key what do you guys think? Key recovery speed or the effectiveness of elixirs? I'm not gonna eat the Kadama. Why do you guys want me to eat the cute little spirits? They're like friendly tree spirits. Saved? Yeah, just. And then why do you have a mini-map? The map is in your... Oh, is your imagination. I like that too. Key recovery, definitely, you think? Alright. Key recovery it is. Soulcore drop rate, other realm resistance, elemental damage taken, and Rita Ant. I'm just gonna go other realm resistance here too. Ooh, Anima's the next one. Didn't even see that I had those sitting there. Alright, so I think... Okay, we don't need to go back that way. I'm assuming the way forward is through the temple gate there. Because that's probably the way that we came initially. That's what I thought, is that... Ah, it is that! Okay. So that's the way we initially went. We had to go around the long way to get the platform to lower again. And this is where there was a, like, just straight drop. So this is the way forward, I think. And hopefully the way to a very kind, straightforward, not difficult boss. That's what I'm hoping. Key recovery as well. They taste awful. I mean, maybe they don't, but I just don't really want to eat them on principle because they're really cute and they have only helped us here. So I feel like that wouldn't be very nice of us at all. Hunted countless tigers. This time a demon is my prey. I don't see the demon. Where's the demon? Oh, you're talking about us? Not a demon. You guys, the demons. Very mean. It's not nice at all. Also, I'd like my key back. What? Yep, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get you out of here too. I'd like some health back, please. Aw, the cautious wheel didn't even help us there. Pokemon DLC in 2 days? Is that really in 2 days? Well, I guess after we finish Nioh, we've got some Pokemon DLC to play, guys. I knew it was like at some point in the next month, but I didn't know exactly when. That's really cool. And I gotta like pre-purchase that too. It's Wednesday for you? Wait. It had to be Thursday for me, 2 days. What's the date? Like what date is it released? Because I assume the date of release is probably the same. Can I use this tree to block this guy? This guy reminds me of the spear mini boss that we faced. Why are you so... You know what, you get some high stance attacks. Humans love high stance attacks. You can knock them out of their attacks relatively easily by doing this, as long as they don't do that in return. No. Using the tree. I'm gonna use Tataru okay here. This moderated 2 Pokemon emits. What? That's how I know the DLC is coming out. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I haven't played Pokemon in quite a few months, so I may need a quick refresher. Oh hey, Kadama, hey buddy. When trees attack, that wasn't the tree though, the tree was protecting us. I was like quite happy at the fact the tree was protecting us. What is that guy even doing? You're just holding your rifle there, man, I'm not over there. I think his AI bugged out there. Because, like, he would have clearly seen that other guy fighting us. He has done well. June 17th, maybe you'll finally get a shiny Arcanine. Ooh, maybe I will. Very true. Oh, the 17th is tomorrow for me. Allie, why am I hacking?
Great Odin's Raven!
Why am I hacking? Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to old buddy, old pal. Oh, great. It's Tokachiro, isn't it? Anonymous, I still don't know who you are, but thank you so much, dude. You always give me nice little hints about the terror that is about to unfold, which I assume is up here, because the game has just gotten really quiet. Those doors are actually very elaborate too, so... Well... Here goes nothing, I guess. We only have like halfway to a transformation too. What if I... You know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing here and go back to that shrine. We are going to replenish our elixirs. And then we're also going to maybe change our Omnior magic up a little bit. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. Old buddy, old pal, wherever you are, my friend, enjoy those smotes too. No, don't do the smart thing, Allie. Is it less entertaining for you guys if I do the smart thing? Like if I don't do the irresponsible thing? I'm assuming that he's not going to be weak to lightning. Are humans usually weak to fire? I'm just going to hope that he's weak to fire. What's the bet that he's weak to lightning? And I've just gotten rid of our one, I guess, effective strategy against him. What about a sloth talisman? Did I not ready the other ones? Fire talisman? Oh, I did. 2. What is the other one we've got at the moment too? Purification. I think that's going to work against a human. I'm just assuming that this is Tokachiro. I'm 100% just assuming that it's him. Is the combat a bit slippery in this game? No, not at all. Combat is super tight, dude. It's really, really good. It does take a little bit to get used to, as the mechanics of the combat system are quite complex in comparison to other like Souls-like games. This is probably the most, I guess, complex combat system that I've had to learn, or that I've attempted to learn. But it is very, very rewarding and very much worth it. Yeah, I wouldn't use slippery to define it at all. Let's see. Time me to go to bed. Was in kind of a funk today, so thanks for the good time. Have a good day, Brooke. I'll catch you later. I'm sorry that you haven't been, I guess, feeling the best today, dude. Rest up. Hope you're feeling much better by the morning. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. I'll catch you soon, Brooke. Oh, it is Takachiro? Wait, there's a kappa there. That means it's not Takachiro. I require better internet. I need to update software, but that makes the stream go all slideshowy. Need more power. My my laptop has been struggling with Twitch lately, and it's because it's a couple years old now. It's the one that I used to stream from, and so I'm pretty sure it is like just chock full of dust that I can't clean out. And because of that, I need to have it on a cooling pad, or else it makes Twitch a slideshow for a completely different reason. But that laptop has been very faithful for quite a few years. I always guess always guess who's the next boss? Interesting. Wait, I always guess? Ten levels over leveled is not enough? Probably not, no. Which is why I'm also procrastinating here. Don't know whether you guys noticed. Are you buying a PlayStation 5 day one? Depends on the games that are released on day one, but probably. And the same with the Xbox, but it's always going to come down to what they're releasing with the console, because at the end of the day, if there isn't a game that I'm going to play, no point in me having it, so I shall wait and see. And like, we don't even have a, you know what, I'm just going to use a lightning shot talisman. Oh yeah, that way if he is weak to lightning, we'll find out that way. I really hope that works out for us. Yeah, we don't even have a date for the PlayStation yet, and we have like a couple of holiday 2020 releases supposedly, but we don't have a proper date for any games yet either, so this is one of those like we will wait and see kind of moments, I think. So we'll wait and see. Speaking of waiting and seeing, I should probably stop waiting and start just seeing this boss. What else? We've got lightning feathers. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna use the water one. And then maybe Goldnut broth, because that's poison. I have no idea what he's weak to, but we have a selection of options now. Wait a minute, I need to say something just momentarily. Oh, okay. Okay. See this symbol here? I don't even know if it's like necessarily supposed to be like a symbol, like this one right here. When I saw that just out of the corner of my eye as I was exiting the menu, I was like, hang on a second, that looks like the symbol from Legacy of Kain, like from the Razielem clan, being very specific, sorry. And I was like, hang on a minute, it's different. But I can see how I saw that. Alright, so we have to now equip everything we just changed around there too. So we've got the Fire Talisman and the Power Pill on the first page. Water Feathers, Sloth Talisman, and we need... Oh, what was the other one? I think that was like Lightning Shot. I think? Yeah, Lightning Shot, that's right. Cool, we have options. Don't know whether any of these are actually good options, but we have them nonetheless. Oh, okay, I don't have the Gallnut Broth there either. I'm gonna get rid of the Sacred Water. No, maybe not the Sacred Water, maybe the Salt. Because that's purifying defilement. I don't know whether Takachiro, if it's Takachiro, is gonna be defiled. You know what, probably. Because he was changing. But we have options. And now's the point we find out that this isn't actually the boss, and I just prepared all those for nothing. Gonna make sure these guys don't get us. I'm up to bed. Night, y'all. Kick butt, Allie. Christy, I'll try to. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. Gonna wait and have some strawberry ice cream. You lucky thing. I like strawberry ice cream. Sounds really tasty. Don't worry, we got several Fs ready. No faith. No faith whatsoever. Oh yeah, Stoppature. No faith whatsoever. He looks different now. You've seen the cherry trees in full bloom before. Have you not? Maybe the purification thing would have been better. They're perfect for my grave. Boss tree or boo trees. The guys thought God of War is still one of my favorite stream moments ever. What funny moments stick out to you? Oh gosh, with like streams? I don't know if I have like... What? I don't know whether I have like a definitive favorite stream moment. The moments where I don't get destroyed by Tokachiro, they're pretty high up there at the moment. They're definitely pretty high up there for me at the moment. But hey, that might change too. We are slurred like you wouldn't believe. I would very much like to not be slurred now. Oh, that's better. Power pill. I know they've been called power pills and everything. I think I just call them that. You know what? He's not so bad. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna regret my choice of words. 7 heals. 6 heals. No, don't you even. I've got like a 5th of your health down. Just give this to me. Oh, I didn't even get you with that. What about lightning? Do you like lightning? He doesn't care. Okay. Oh, lightning manipulator title. I think that's another prestige point there too. Tatarium, okay. Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh, you got your stamina back. That's cheating, man. That right there is cheating. So is that. You can't teleport. You're not allowed to do that. Get out of there. How far into this game are we anyways? I think we're pretty close to the end. I've been told about 3 or 4 main missions I think to go. This is quite a long game though. Quite a long game. Really good though, and a lot of fun. Alright, so lightning doesn't really work. I can't get too far away from him, it seems, because especially at the beginning there, he was doing those distance attacks and they were like doing a number on us. First try, Ali. Okay, got it. First try. You got this. This is close to the end. If Ali want to finish it, but I do want to finish it. Why would I not? What? That's, yep. Why would I not want to finish it? I was gonna go like and try and use our yokai attack here, and I was like, wait, what am I doing? It's not even a good time to use it. Why waste it? I'm glad that fire didn't get us. I don't think he's gonna be weak to fire. Maybe actually water. Because he hasn't, I don't think, used a water attack against us yet. Oh, that's cheating. Considering that he hasn't used a water attack, I'm gonna say his weakness is water. Rollycat is the last boss. It wouldn't surprise me. He's been manipulating everything for this entire time. Nice try, and now I sleep. Christy, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. What are we doing next? Like after Nioh? I do not know yet. I will make it up as we go. I'm also going to change some of these around too. Lightning shot. Useless. Get out of it. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to unready all. Unready you. Useless. Water talisman. Maybe useful. Purification? Maybe. Let's try fire, and I'm gonna go 1 fire, 2 water. That seems good. And that should have just automatically reassigned him, I think. Yeah. Cool, I got him. I also don't think he's gonna be weak to poison, but I'm gonna try that too, because I haven't given that an attempt. After Nioh Automata, pretty please. I've been playing some of that off stream. I may have done the next story mission. I didn't intend to, but then I was just like, oh, maybe I will, because I was really enjoying playing it. So if we do jump back to it on stream, we're gonna have missed 1 mission, at least. You just gave me 1 second. I just... Oh, poison. Alright. Oh, poison! Poison's good. Poison is good. That built up really, really quickly on him. Okay. Poison, poison, poison. Poison. Not poison. Poison. No, not poison. If I can get that to build up, Golnut Broth might actually be the way to do this. He does not seem to be a fan. Chai missed it. Chai missed something. Spoiler, Ali beat Nioh off stream. I haven't done it yet. I'm honestly only one main mission ahead of where we were. I spent like all the time that I have done, or all the time that I've spent playing it off stream has been doing side missions because I never really did the side missions the first time around. So this time, trying side missions. And I did like apparently an important side mission too, which I had never seen before. So I feel like I'm on the right track. So we need the power pills there. I'm going to get rid of the water art as well, because I think Golnut Broth is probably the best. Alright, let's try this. I really want to apply it before we go into the boss room, so it's like ready for us to use. But I think these guys are probably going to get distracted and chase us the entire way up there, so we won't have a chance to do that. Fix the command? Wait, which command? I didn't see it. I was writing email. Oh, I did see it. Which command? Oh, ticket. Yeah, the giveaways are only for last week, guys. I don't have any more. It is very sad, but I do not have any more for you. Maybe one day though. I'd like to. Oh, I should have seen that coming. So he can just make very short work of this if we don't have any key. So we want to avoid that. I just want to poison it. I told you, didn't I? I am Hideyoshi. He's now saying he's Hideyoshi? Really? I miss Noodle Hair Boss. Me too. Noodle Hair Boss was nice. He wasn't difficult either. Noodle Hair Boss was straightforward. He was just like a drunk goofball. I miss him too. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, I'd very much like just for him to not take us out here. I'd like for this to be very easy. Golnut Broth. Oh, the guy is behind us. I was like, maybe I'll just try this. No, he's 100% there. Alright, I guess we're going into this with one less elixir. I just want to try and apply the status effect. A drunk goofball, just like me. He was a lovable boss too. I still gotta try Kasha's, I think it was Kasha's sword on Tokachiro. Also need to try this. Water. Oh. Let me apply the water. He is not making this easy for us. I think just in time. Oh wow. Damn it, I tried to heal. You got this. He moves so quickly. He doesn't give us too much of a chance to use a buff on our weapon. Unfortunately for us, so we're gonna have to be really careful here. Hey Kenny, what's going on, man? The noodle? I thought you were talking about, wait, the hairy... Oh, you mean the castle? Oh no, I'm glad to see the end of that. That castle was a nightmare, dude. That took us like a solid stream to get past her. But Lady Osakabe is no more. And hopefully is going to be no more for the rest of eternity. Yeah, because she was not straightforward at all. I will not sleep until you beat him, no pressure. It's 3 o'clock now, which means it's 1 o'clock? Is it 1 o'clock already? Is that midnight for you? I feel like that's 1 o'clock already for you. Should probably have a stretch break too, soon too as well. What's it gonna do? Make offering. Also, we have 999 divine rice, so we should be okay making offerings here too. Amrita, equipment drop rate, soul core, elixir, and materials. Okay, so I think what we have is good. Kadama Bazaar. So they're like recommending the sloth talisman, which we have. We can use it. It's 111? Okay. Alright. In that case, I have to make this very, very quick. I was gonna check something else important. Oh yeah, I was gonna check our equipment. Because it's possible we have in fact picked up some other weapons. Hang on. 884. I could have sworn that was over 1,000. What have I changed? I could have sworn that was over 1,000. I feel like I have changed some equipment that has affected that. I think the only thing we've changed is our gauntlets. But that shouldn't change that. Let me just check this real quick. 884, yeah. Weird. That is super weird. I don't know what I've changed, but our attack is down now. I've done something, but I can't think what. Hey Chris, how's it going, dude? How's your day? Pretty good so far. We are currently up to our next main boss in Nioh 2. It's gone pretty well so far. Have to now take out Tokachiro, so... An old friend. Yeah, I could have sworn that was over 1,000. What have I done? I didn't have a buff active. It would have only been equipment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and figure out that, because yeah, I could have sworn it was over 1,000 when I was playing yesterday. Unless that was just in a menu screen somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm trying to rack my brain and like think about like what I could have potentially changed, and I can't think of anything. I think I've changed like one piece of our armor and that's it. Unless it was the armor pieces that I changed last night. Yeah, I'll check that out after this. Have a
This
closer
is the best
look.
thing to happen to Iceberg.
I think my favourite streaming moment was when I first met you. I would have never guessed I would end up watching you for nearly 3 years.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I know you well enough to say you will be buying both consoles on day one.
It probably is.
Stop kidding yourself, Night Alley.
Wait. Oh, stop kidding yourself. I thought you were like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I'm like, I haven't quite gotten that far in the air yet. I haven't quite gotten to the point of hitting myself in the air. Although, I'd like to know what happened to the rest of my attack keys. My attack value, where that's gone. Michael Velociraptor Palermo. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Have a lovely night if you're heading out, dude. Wish me luck as well, because I will probably need it here. Tokachiro does not want to make this easy for us. Although he doesn't seem like the worst boss. He's also not the easiest boss in the world. Who knows though, maybe he is actually like the end stage boss here. I thought we'd have like a mini boss, but maybe not. We're gonna be lucky. Do some of those. Gonna also do some of these. Some of these are good. More of those. Oh, he has a yokai form here too? No way, man. No way. Ooh. Yeah, because that gets our health back. At least a very little amount of our health back. I'd like for him to be out of the dark realm, please. I mean, we're not in a terrible position here, but I mean, maybe now we are. Okay, fire. I'm not a fan of fire. Really not a fan of fire.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Shadows die twice? Does that mean there are 2 bosses here? Or tell me 2 bosses. Tell me 1 boss. Are you saying that he has like 2 health bars? Because that would be the worst. It's like for once I feel like we're actually not doing too badly here. And just, yeah, 2 health bars would be the worst. We haven't come across a boss like that yet though. So that's a good sign, honestly. Cannot believe we actually avoided that. Didn't avoid that. Tokachiro, we used to be friends, man. Have mercy just this once, dude. For old time's sake, just help us out, please. Oh great, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Whoa. My shenanigans from afar did nothing. I can get a sloth talisman, I think, against this guy. I think I have one. I just have to use it without... Oh, we did actually slow him. I think we've got like one heal left. Oh, we've got no heals left. I don't think I have anything from a distance either. Oh yeah, he's 100% got us here. Unless I can, like, by some miracle... I can get some health back with that. Oh! 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 No! Hey! I knew I had that wheel there for a reason. Please don't get back up again. You got him, Allie? Oh, there's a kappa there. Don't just say that without the kappa, please. Just like old times. Hey, that's what I said, for old times' sake. Remember how I brought you round when we first met? Aww. You did it, Allie. Stop it with the kappas. You gonna be my friend now? Yeah? Friend? Don't worry, not two bosses. Don't you cap me. Don't you do it. After my parents abandoned me, I dreamt of reaching the top. Those gleaming stones granted me my wish. Now his next form better not be. I stood at the very pinnacle, but I wanted too much. And that red light beckoned me on. I didn't know it was the darkness that devoured dreams and birthed the stones. That's what I'm using dark power to level up. Made it a good time, Illyrian dude. I think we just beat a boss. Nightmare that gripped me grew and grew. I thought it would last forever. Until you finally woke me. See, he wasn't so bad. He wasn't bad at all. I'm still worried about that anonymous gifted sub to Shadows Die Twice. Anonymous, I don't know whether I thanked you for that, man. Thank you so much. That didn't take too long. It's not necessarily over yet. We're about to find out. I hope it's over, but that seemed too easy. Oh. Maybe it is over. It didn't say mission complete, though. Should I be worried about that? Touch. Then he stabs you, probably. I'm glad that Allie chose not to die that time. Me too. Me too. I think it was a good choice. Oh. Touchy touchy. Don't touch it. Don't you do it. It's a bad idea. Don't touch it. The last thing you want to do is whatever you just did. Oh god. Is this a second boss? Please don't tell me we have to do them like back to back as well. Touch it. Oh, what's that? So that is what broke me. The light of the Sahaya. What was that dude that was possessing Takachiro? I shall discard this vessel, but know that I live on. Are you gonna leave us? No? Okay. Prepare for death. Wait, he just called me a pitiful louse? Don't call me a pitiful louse, man. This pitiful louse is gonna... Oh, I have no health. This pitiful louse, sure, it might be a little bit pitiful, but I am gonna try and survive for as long as I can. This pitiful louse would very much like... Are you standing your own poison? It's probably ill-advised. I would very much like some more health, like my yokai ability that sometimes gives me health. That's a pretty good ability. I don't have it yet, I can't use it. Oh, okay, it does like 3. Round 2, fight. I really hope it just like puts us at this point again. I think we got got like, what, like a third of his health down with no heals? Oh, please don't be those two fights back to back. If that's the case, that's gonna be terrifying. Please don't do that to me. F in advance, we didn't do too bad. So it's good recon, I think it was. Now we just have to hope that it goes straight into that guy's fight and not Tokuchiro's fight. Although, did we get his tapir, buddy? Like, were we possessed by the tapir? I don't think we were. Oh, don't be both of them. Only be the second guy. Don't be both of them. Don't be both of them. Oh, that's okay. Whew. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's not roaring at all. That's fine. Can it poison me? Although he does poison us. I like to think that this guy is maybe weak to... Yeah, not poison. Weak to water, maybe? Shadows die thrice. Anonymous. Dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub, man. Shadows die thrice. Firstly, very nice handle you have there. Secondly, enjoy those emotes wherever you may be on Twitch, my friends. Anonymous, thank you, dude. Okay, so water is up next as our next attempt. Please don't do that. Please don't do that either. Not like this. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Shadows die, not nice. We still have our power pill stuff too. Okay, let's try water against you, because you're not using water. It is not water that you're weak to. Do you actually have a weakness? Maybe purity? I don't know whether it counts as a yokai though. Anonymous, so pog. Anonymous, seriously man, thank you. Okay. Ah, hey, just at the right time. Ish. Kind of. That was at least a slight distraction. Momentary distraction. Oh, you look cool here. You got like cool yokai horns here. Oh, that's not what I needed. The sacred water is not what I needed. I needed this one. Gotta remember to switch back. At least our stamina is gonna be recharging real fast here. We have like ridiculous stamina regen because of that sacred water. Okay, buddy. You've had enough replications for the day. That's your limit right there. You have copied yourself more than enough times. Get out of here. Damn it. Should have chosen the handles. Shadow needs to stay dead. In this case, yes. Shadows need to stay dead. At least this once. Shadows seem to die a lot, don't they? They really do. Shadows die a whole bunch. Not often enough for us, though. Kadama Bazaar, please. Another one. I'm just so glad. Like, this guy doesn't seem too bad. I am just so incredibly glad that we don't have to go through Tokuchiro again. That would have been bad. I'm just gonna really quickly change this around to exactly what I had yesterday. I'm gonna see if anything I've changed. See, it was the Samurai General's grave, so that shouldn't have changed anything. Maybe the plate mail? 245. Plate mail there. Now, see, that was the other part that I had equipped. And that was it. Like, that's literally what I had equipped yesterday. And I bet you... Ah, hey! That does change something. I don't know what. I don't know which part that is, so I should probably figure that out, shouldn't I? 1022. 1022. That's still good. 1022. 1022. Maybe I was just looking at the wrong thing. Maybe it wasn't scaled when I was looking at it before. 45. Ah, okay. Never mind. It's fine. I think I was just looking at the base weapon damage and not actually the scaled damage. Alright, in that case, we are all good. And yeah, no, nothing else. Cool. He's not that... What? Why is there a kappa there? You're supposed to say, yeah, Allie, he's not bad. Exclamation mark. Not the kappa. I don't think he has a weakness apart from maybe purity. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe purity because he's a yokai. So we can change up some of our jutsu to hopefully take advantage of that. Water didn't, I don't think, do anything to him. Fire talisman, I don't think did anything. So let's get rid of those. I can slow him at least with that, and maybe the purification talisman. I have 2 of those. Let's try that. Kane, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I mean, he has been possessing people. True. Maybe we could rid him of this ability to possess by simply purifying the defilement. And it'll all be good. And nothing to worry about. At least that's what I'm choosing to go with, yeah. This is fine, it really was fine. It's completely fine, nothing to worry about, guys. We got this guy. That was really a bad time to try and purify our weapon, hey. That was probably a poor choice on my part. Same with here. This big old ball of poison. Also just all of these attacks right now, they're really not ideal. Yep, that's a bad time. I can't fall asleep, don't worry, I will not be back. That sounds like a threat. I will not be back, Allie. Palermo, have a lovely rest, dude. I hope you fall asleep very quickly, my friend. I hope you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you soon. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Nice to see you too, dude. Velociraptor, wait, is back? I think the question we need to ask here is whether Velociraptor ever actually left in the first place, or whether there were lurks happening. My money is on the lurks. He'll be back. John, I think you're right, man. He'll be back. He always comes back. Oh, hang on. I just realized we do actually have a purification, an odachi that purifies enemies, so maybe not a bad idea to use that. It doesn't do as high a damage, but it's still not bad at all. Yeah, that purification doesn't really do much. I could maybe slur him a little bit too. Note to self, don't get caught in that. Thanks everyone, later Palermo, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice rest. Wow, Ellie, was this your choice of capitalization? You capitalized certain words, and that didn't fill me with confidence. That was that. Purify just before you enter the arena? Yeah, that's what I did that time, so maybe not a bad strategy at all. I'm just excited that we can go straight into this fight. Plus, every time we go in there too, we'll be getting close to Doggo as well. So he, I think, is going to be our hopefully easy ticket out of this fight. Don't trust Allie. Wait, why are you not... What did I do? What did I do? What does this mean? A happy harpy. Bart from The Simpsons has gotten himself into some trouble with harpies. And that is the name of the episode where he finds himself in trouble with said harpies. That's that episode. Oh, like 2 more hits? Oh, we avoided that. We got super lucky. Okay, so he's got oh, that purity has built up in him now. Oh, but I don't have any stamina. Bad idea, dear me. Bad idea. He always backs away. Like if we get close, he like backs straight out of there. Okay, now here is where we really don't want him. Oh, really? Oh, that's not fun. Telekinesis is cheating, dude. I don't have telekinesis. This is supposed to be a nice level playing field here. It is not a level playing field at all. Okay, you're the real one. And you, I have to try and hit and also avoid your attack at the same time. Both of those things. Okay, faster key regen, please. Nice, fast key regen. Oh, Doggo's almost up. This is the part in the fight they got us last time. It was just like all the attacks at once. Like whatever attack he could do, it was like he did that. Is he regenning his health? Oh no, he's not. We're fine. Okay, maybe one of these. Oh, we're gonna be just alive. I was gonna say maybe just alive. He took out just on half our health last time, and this time that was over. Happy, happy, joy, joy? What's happy, happy, joy, joy? Gonna head to sleep. Have a good rest of stream, Ellie. I'll see you tomorrow. Pietro, have a good rest, dude. Oh yeah, it's like right on 1:30. Get some good sleeps, dude. Wish us luck. We'll probably need it. Big old dead, yes. Oh, we've got Doggo there. Nice. Yeah, his transformation's ready. Pietro, have a good night. I'll see you soon, man. Alright, Doggo ready. Sword at the ready. Purification at the ready. I could have used some divine rice, maybe. Or like, I don't know whether it's called divine rice, but the rice that increases the effects of purity. Or purification. Happy birthday! Soul. Oh, it's... Oh, I get it. Soul, it's happy birthday for you. All this time. I've just been getting it wrong. It's actually Soul's birthday, guys. I've just been getting it so wrong this entire time. I'm such a mean person. Oh no, Chai isn't here. Wait, really? I know Chai was saying before that he was writing email, so I might still be doing that. My birthday is in the same month. Oh, isn't in the same month as you? Doesn't that mean that your birthday is never then? Which means you are eternal and you have simply always been, because my birthday appears to be in every month. Always. Chai is always lurking, I think so, yes. Whether or not Chai appears to be here, I feel like Chai is always here. Always moderating the talk of carrots. It isn't my birthday is in the same month. Oh, as you! Oh, okay, I read the previous comment wrong. Gotcha. Ooh, August birthdays. August birthdays are the best, dude. They're like right, well not exactly right in the middle of the year, but they're close enough to the middle of the year. Okay. Purity built up already, which is good. You have to just keep that there now. And back away when we can. Funnily enough, this guy doesn't seem quite as bad as Tokachiro. Like, yes, he teleports, but at the same time, he also doesn't do the same fast sort of like ranged attacks that Tokachiro was doing either. More stamina, please. Oh, you tried to grab us directly out of that, dude. That's rude. So is that there? Trying to injure us there. Alright, let's try this out. If we can actually get him. Oh, that does actually do pretty well against him. So we really do have to try and keep that there. Maybe here? We can use Doggo. So this is the guy we need to be aiming for here. Oh. I was gonna do my best to use the wheel here again, but we ran out of the anima for that. We've still got one other dude we have to worry about here too. Okay, healing. I'd like another one of those wheels, please. One more wheel. Night chat, Pietro, I'll catch you later, dude. Chai is always watching. Always, yes, I think so too. Almost took your job, Chai. Was close. Just sitting in the wings waiting. I'm always here. And won't have a birthday for another 4 years? Oh. Yes, you must be quite youthful then, my friend. So close. Yeah, we did pretty well. Yeah, he's not bad. That wheel does wonders against him too, so we just have to continually build that up if we can. As much as I really like using the Tatari Moke ability that we have, I think it's Kasha. I think that was the boss's name. That wheel attack just does so much for us. Like, it replenishes our health and it continually takes the pressure off us too. Oh, I didn't get the purity. Damn it. Oh man, I forgot to do that. I was too eager. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Well, if we'd had the anima for that, that would have been okay, but not quite. That's the other thing you gotta watch out for, because it is quite expensive for us to use. It uses quite a lot of anima. Gonna back away. Gonna probably get shot by the lightning. I can use a power pill here too, actually. I haven't been even using those, and they don't take much to apply at all. So he does force swipes there too. Purification, just enough, and we should have enough for that. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem bad. Nioh, I think, was a leap year. I lose track of when years are leap years, or when the leap years come around. I just trust that the internet or my phone keeps me up to date, and that's about it. Otherwise, I would be hopeless. Like, completely and utterly hopeless. Ooh, on your proficiency is up too. Oh, damn it. Alright, half his health is down here. Let's get some power pills going. Ooh, 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 this one. Yes, please. I can maybe slow him. Oh, I don't think that got him. No. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, I tried to slow him at the wrong time. Probably not getting in the way of that either. Bad idea. If I had one more wheel here, we'll be okay. I can hit him like twice, and then I just have to move away. Maybe 3 times? No, probably not 3 times. No. 3 and 4. Oh, I could have gotten him there too. I'll get one of these. If we're unlucky, this might get him. Oh, almost. Got him that time. Almost took him out with a wheel there. Hang on, are you still alive? No, are you? Are you still alive? I refuse to die? No. No! Really? He has 2 health bars, or did I just miss getting like the final blow in the neck of Jabberling? Was that supposed to happen? He refuses to die? Is that why Shadows died thrice? We have to face him 3 times? That effort was, wait, for not? Really? Did I mess up? Shadows died thrice. I really hope it's not 3 times, dude. I really hope it's not 3 times. That, if that's the case, then this guy just got a whole lot more serious. I mean, his moveset's still not the worst thing in the world, but 3 times, dude? 3 times? Oh, this game is just trolling me now, man. Troll me some fierce. Alright, so we can jump to the side of that. Oh, I hope you guys like this boss music, because we're probably gonna hear it a whole bunch here, too. No, I don't have any heals either. Ah, this is the end. Where there is no more room in hell, Vegeta walks out of the other hell. I'm confused by that. Is the Dragon Ball thing? Big old oof? Yes, yes. Always got, wait, 2? Do you know that? Or wait, does he have more than that? Maybe have an antidote ready for the poison? Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Although that's the first time that I've stepped in it, so that wasn't too bad. I thought we had him. I seriously thought we had him. Oh, that's so mean too. Finally it throws a double health bar on us too. So sad though. I live again. Yeah, he does live again. It's very sad. You got this? Yeah. Do you know about that now? I don't think Ali was born in a leap year. Leap year is always in an Olympic year until now. Is it really? I never knew that before. There's also an item for boosting ki regen if needed. Yeah, I do have it. It is across the sacred water. So we've got that. I'll see what else the Kadama Bazaar has for us, because that usually gives us a pretty good idea of what we should be using here. Let's go make an offering. Maybe not that one. Kadama Bazaar. So it does actually have sacred water there, so maybe it wants us to have ki regen or faster ki regen. Think you got this though? I think so. We'll get a couple there just in case, but I think we got this. Because I did start to get his attacks, like, at the end there a little bit. But if he dies thrice... I'm okay if shadows die twice. If they die thrice, that's a problem, man. That is a big old problem right there. What should we get? Golden Broth doesn't do anything, so let's see what else we have that might be useful. I have the power pills, which I should have been using more of. So that can go away. That does nothing. Neutralize the paralyzed status ailment. Poison, but we do have just a bunch of medicine as well. Caltrops. Scatter them around the ground to inflict damage and reduce the movement speed of those who step on them. Maybe that. And I can increase the top running speed. Just kill him again, okay. Oh, maybe the deaths build up? Maybe it's not 2 in a row, maybe it's just 2. Maybe it's just 2 and then it's fine. I'm trying to think of things that we can use to damage him from a distance. Maybe the Caltrops. I haven't tried those before, so they could be a bad choice here, but we're just gonna try them either way. And then also on your magic, we've got the Purification Talisman, which is actually kind of helpful. And then Sloth, and I think that's it, yeah. Alright, so let's stick with that. I might actually equip that rice too. Or maybe not. We'll just see how we go without it. A proper burial? In an unmarked grave for this guy? On an empty planet in the middle of nowhere in space. Honestly, I'd say that's too good for this guy. This guy is pretty evil. He has done, like, he has been pulling the strings from the, like, the shadows this entire time, too. What? Almost got us. Alright. Don't you get us from behind. I see you there. Oh, I didn't even get the antidotes, did I? Whoops. I should have done that. Thankfully, that move there is really quite straightforward to avoid. Just gonna back away momentarily. He does 4 there. You can have one of these. Yeah, that definitely does take the pressure off us a little bit. Nope! 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 Get out the poison. Damn it! Poisoned. So much for the antidotes. That really would have come in handy too. Man, that's gonna be dropping our health consistently now too. Okay, so 2 hits, run away, stamina regen. 2 hits, run away, stamina regen. He walks so slowly, but then he does that. Like he starts pulling those sort of moves. Oh, that is not what we need. I will give you one of these, please. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, this one I can get. Yeah, that's fine. I can get that one. Yep, one of these, please. Thank you. Oh, I can do another one of these. It's kind of a waste, I think, because that will probably take him out. Okay, did I... Damn it. I was like, maybe I can actually get him there? The answer is no, I can't. Oh, I didn't want to get caught in that. I definitely did, though. What? That's really... Oh, I didn't want to get... Nope. No, I don't like your friends. Your friends are the worst. Can we finish this stream? Like, the whole game? I don't think this is the final mission. I've been told there are, like... 3 or 4, including this one. So, depending on how long those missions are... Yeah, we might be able to do it in a couple streams. I don't think this stream. Yeah, it depends on the actual length of them, because some of them are quite long. Others are relatively short. No, not looking like it. Who knows? Maybe they're like 2-second things. Maybe they're just like, hey, you've seen this cutscene. Good work. Maybe that's all it is. You know what? I think we might have a look at that other odachi too. Just to see if that is going to help us build up that purification faster. Because we've got 1022. Was it? Hang on. Imbue corruption is not going to help us. That's the one there. Imbue purity plus 5. I guess it doesn't really make a huge difference. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do a huge difference. Melee damage plus 2.2. Imbue corruption. Strong key attack. Or strong attack key consumption down. Yeah, right. I think this is probably our best loadout. Ever learn any of the ultimate skills? I don't think so. How do you do that? I'm gonna say probably no, I haven't. I have done the, like, full training in the odachi, but I don't think I've learned an ultimate move, yeah. Faith is a lie, there is only luck. Luck was pretty good. I'd like some more luck here if I could. What about... See if we can get any good moves here. Active skills and damage bonus based on your constitution. Our constitution is terrible. We have basically no points in constitution here. Certain active skills and damage bonus based on your courage. I think our courage is also pretty terrible. Barehanded attacks, not going to do that. Barehanded attack plus 3, definitely not going to do that. Low stance, key recovery, damage dealt, matchlock damage, ranged weapon attack plus 12. Not be able to perform a key pulse. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds bad. A quick attack when switching weapons after a successful key pulse. See, I don't do that either. I don't think any of these are really going to help us. Luck. You need luck for ultimate skills. Wait. Is there actually luck that we need for ultimate skills? I think you're at the 1 boss per stream part of the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, technically we've already taken out 1 boss. This is like the 2nd boss, just use a slightly more stubborn boss by the sounds of things. Let's see, what else is going to help us? Maybe the damage bonus, although our constitution, like I said, is pretty... Oh, our skill. I think our skill's okay. I'm just going to go with this. Done. Good idea. I don't think that's realistically going to make much of a change, though. On the weapon skill tree, there's a symbol that are... Wait, there are symbols that are different to the others, really? Hang on, let me have a look. Odachi. Oh, do you mean like these guys? Or these guys? Symbols that are different to the others. There are a couple different ones. If you unlock them and click on them, they give you special effects or extra bonuses. Do you mean these ones? Those? In which case, I haven't learnt any of them just yet. Still working on it. I assume they must be the, like, top trait. Oh, I got this one. Grapple damage. Top left one, I think, for odachi. This one. Reduces ki consumption. That one. Damage of thrust attacks increases. Odachi attack +2. That's pretty cool. Melee damage against enemies with full health by 3%. Damage dealt to enemies from behind increases. Strong attack. And that appears to be it. Thinking of someone else? Oh, thinking of something else? Mystic Arts or something is what they're called? Oh, okay. I didn't see any in that tree, so maybe they just haven't been... Oh, maybe it's like that there. That's a possibility. Maybe I just can't access it yet. So maybe I don't have enough skills in, or enough skill in the odachi yet. There's all of this, like, or all of these, like, tiny details about Nioh that I still have to learn. Because it never once is mentioned ultimate skills, but obviously they do exist. Top left one is for odachi. It is. Top left. That's the ki consumption while performing Waking Winds or Sunset Breeze. That one. Possibly? Oh, because we cleared the mission the Tengu's Blade. I get it. Yeah, that was the Odachi Mastery. I getcha, I getcha. Depends on how much trouble you have. Oh yeah, and the bosses for sure, dude, for sure. We almost have Doggo back, so that's really good. That's looking good for us. Do you feel lucky? You know what? Yes. Yes, I do feel lucky. And I'm hoping that luck is going to translate across to success in this fight. We got through, like, the first health bar pretty quickly. I'm just really hoping there's only one other one, not two. I don't know whether I could do that another 2 times. Each weapon has 2, but you can only set one or the other. Gotcha. If you did the training for ninja or the magic stuff or the skills that lets you quickly use items respectively. Isn't there like there's a skill that lets you do that? Oh, you're saying that that is the mastery skill for those? Dark Souls luck is needed, I think so, yeah. And there's a second and third bar. The second bar I'm getting pretty close into. I don't know whether there's a third. Is there a third? Don't tell me there's a third bar. Please only be 2 health bars. I don't need 3. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs too, because it has been almost 3 hours. And I have not done so just yet, which is probably bad of me. It's okay, Chai is currently lurking away, so he can't get angry at me for missing the stretch. Kind of. Don't you say there's 5 bars. First stretch break. Disappointed? Oh gosh. It's the best and worst emote. Alright, give me a couple minutes guys. Feel free to spam emotes away in the chat whilst I am gone, and I will be right back. Okay, I didn't think it was possible, but I think after that stretch break, I'm slightly more determined now than I was before to beat this guy. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Whether he dies twice, whether he dies thrice, either way, he's going down. He's gonna be defeated. I'm stubborn enough to see this happen, and to make it happen. At least I'm stubborn enough to try. Everyone, I imagine, has stars in their hair. Or the hair, like their hair is two-toned. My hair is just a very boring brown color at the moment. I'd like for that to change, because I like having different colored hair, but hair is expensive. Getting stuff done to hair is expensive. You're saying that I should die 5 times? I'd prefer not to. I'd like to very much just stay alive here. Just avoid the whole, like, death part of that equation. What if he doesn't like being in a corner? Do you like being in a corner? I think actually it's probably dangerous for him to be in a corner if we are also in that corner with him. Although, in my defense, he is the one backing himself into that corner, that's not me. Okay, it was maybe a little bit me. What if I do this? Can I... Oh, okay, we drop those at our feet. There are currently caltrops on the ground. I'm gonna have to see if they actually work against him. Okay, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Wheel, don't let us down. Go get him. Damn it. That did not do much at all. Oh, oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hey, Zach, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Good thinking. Wait, can't die if you're already dead. I mean, by me standing in a corner? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just kind of beating him to it. I'm just being super efficient. The kanji appears... Oh, that kanji appears every time they do a weird pose? I mean, with some cool video effects, we could make that happen. Although I don't see myself posing. I feel like I can't really pose all that well. That's... Oh, okay, that's 1. 4 to go. You're saying so 5 attempts we got this? Alright, yeah, you know what? 5 attempts, we got this. No problem. We got this. Totally fine. We got this. Doing okay? Hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, doing pretty well, man. This hopefully is gonna be the last boss of this mission. We faced Takachiro. Takachiro is no more. And now we're facing this guy who I forgot to purify my sword. It's fine. We're now facing this guy who really wants to ruin our day. That's kind of where we're at the moment. He's not very nice. He also dies once and then resurrects. I don't know if it happens more than once, but I'm really hoping it's only the once. Yeah, so it's been pretty good so far. Had a really good day yesterday too. So I shifted yesterday's stream to today. Just because I had a headache in the morning and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to concentrate with this thing. So shifted it to today, went for a walk, made some cookies. All in all, yesterday was a pretty solid day actually. Played some Apex. That was really fun too. Yeah, pretty solid day I think. Okay, those ghosts we have to avoid at all costs too. They are bad news, man. You know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but I think I will. Because if we can get one of these, there we go. The plan actually kind of worked, ish. Kind of worked. Oh no. Oh, I didn't have the anima. Damn it. Oh, it's my own fault. There are too many of your friends here. I would like some of them to leave, please. This party is not for them, it's only for us. You and me. You and me, buddy. Only us. Damn it. No, no, no. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of panic happening here, too. Oh, I should have used a power pill. What am I even doing? I need to use the Keldrops, but still. Because that is hopefully going to make a distinct difference here. Oh yeah, I also forgot that... Oh, he's gonna be slowed down. I also forgot I put the caltrops there. Alright, so first phase. Still not dead? Oh yeah, purification. Alright, let's do that. Oh, he's going straight to the Dark Realm here? Does he usually do that? I think that Sword Flurry is you too. I might do one of these too. Because we're gonna need this for the Dark Realm. Oh, that's different. That's different. That's cheating, man. You can't just change your attacks like that. Oh, that's also different. Okay, I'm gonna also just kind of emphasize the fact you can't just go around changing your attacks because that's really rude. Okay, please get him out of the Dark Realm, man. Please get him out of the Dark Realm. I don't like it here. I am not a fan of this place and this guy. Not in the slightest. Okay. Maybe here? Safer? Whoop. Nope. Nope. Staying right on away from that too. 3, 4. Which means follow up with 2. And a heal. That's our last heal there too. Oh, we got super lucky. We got so lucky. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Whoa, it's only 2 health bars. Whew. Okay. Should I trust him now? Should I get rid of him really quickly? That was like 2 attempts, right? I think that was like 2 attempts. Go forward. Yes, please. You have no idea how much I would like to go forward. Missed the joke as well. Rude. Oh, sorry. I'll look at the joke in just a sec. I'm just happy that we got this guy. It's only 2 health bars, not 3. Not 3. That worried me. He looks like a big mania for sure. Yeah, he's not nice. I'm gonna hopefully see the end of him with this special yokai defeating blade. Nothing is more hateful than that light. I think you're pretty hateful. You don't seem very nice. Ay. I don't think he appreciated that. Call me crazy, but I really don't think he appreciated that. You got this? Yeah. Did I just give up? Thankfully, no. Not so far, at least. Not yet. Can't say it won't happen, but we got through the fight, so that's good. Encore, not an encore. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Hey, Celtic, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, dude. Will you come to meet me? Oh, do we have any friends? Please don't be a demonic evil friend. He can't die, Ali. He's an ancient demon. Are you saying that he's still very much alive? At least we're back at this really nice place now. Wait, what did I giggle at? What did I do? What did I say and then what did I laugh at? Corners are the hottest places in the room. Know why? It's because they're 90 degrees. Oh my god. Mike! I mean, that is very true. That'd be very hot, especially in Celsius. Be very hot. Weird, you think he'd be happy to have a sword thrust right into him? I mean, I thought that he would appreciate that. I thought that I was giving him a gift, and he just rejected the gift. He didn't seem to like it. He's just not very thankful. I went all this way. I fought him for that, and he just didn't really seem to be okay with it, and wasn't very nice, wasn't very polite. Should have said thank you for the gift. Usually there is a thank you. He didn't say that though. He just kind of said, "Rah!" and then that was it. What if it's 100-degree corner? That's a really, really hot corner. That's a gift. Confirmed, never invite Ali to any parties. Only in Nioh. You've grown very strong. Aw, she's so pretty. Now, Takemaru awaits. All right. Facing him is your destiny. I don't want that to be my destiny. Can we just pass on this? I witnessed it all, you know. Everything.
見届けました
Why is she walking on water? She's walking away from me. I know she's this is like her at peace. I get that, but I can't follow her. It's not very nice. She didn't even say bye. Hot yokai. She's very pretty, yes. So Allie, when you're streaming Persona 4 Golden, it's a good point. Although I don't, you know what I could do? Or, no, I lie, I couldn't do that. Oh, hey, we got the tapir guy. That's cute. I like tapirs. At least I think he's a tapir. I was gonna say I could connect up the PlayStation TV, use my Vita copy of Persona 4 Golden, and then stream it that way, because that connects via HDMI to the capture card, then it just takes the stress off the computer. I need a way to do that that will somehow remove the HDCP, because the PlayStation TV has HDCP and you can't turn it off. It's the worst. I don't even know why, because you can't exactly watch TV or movies through a PlayStation TV, like a PlayStation Vita, which is what a PlayStation TV basically is. But yeah, it's got HDCP. I just use Steam. True. I don't currently have my PC set up to stream from though. Well, I mean, like play something and stream it. And I need to figure out how to do that effectively, and also what I could run the game at and what I could run the stream at, because I don't know how to handle doing both at once and outputting two displays, so I need to do a bit of research. Time for ice cream? Wait, more ice cream? More strawberry ice cream? Please, yes. Allie, why'd you send her away? I didn't do that. She's just like, I watched you, and then she walked away. She didn't even say bye. This wasn't very nice. I thought she cared for us. So sad. Yukio, I'm doing really well. How's your day been? Persona 4 Golden specs only require a potato. You don't even need a GPU. Wait, serious? I guess like it's the Vita version. I assume it's the Vita version like that's been ported across to PC, and if that's the case, it didn't look like it needed something super powerful. I would still need to do a bunch of testing though, because it would still be outputting two different displays, and I've never done that before, so I'd have to see how it copes with that. Hopefully well. Everyone is rude in this game. Clearly what I'm learning here. I mean, she was nice, and then she just kind of left, and she's like, she turned and went away, and now I'm never gonna see her again. It's really sad. Allie's gift? It was a gift. It's a really rare sword, and I thought he just wanted to see it up close and personal, because you seem to like swords and attacking me with said swords, and so I was like, here, I'll show you this sword, and he didn't like that. Wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice at all. Glad to hear I'm good. Thanks, dude. That's awesome to hear, man. How close are you to finishing this? Like 2 or 3 missions away, supposedly. She just went to get some milk. She better be back. What if I run out of milk in the meantime? What am I gonna do? Steal away Otakemaru in the innermost recesses of Byodo Inn, the sacred ground where ancient evil slumbers. The forgotten grave there marks the final moments of the last soul tasked with this deed. Wait. Does that mean the last person that was attempting what we're attempting just never did it? They never succeeded? This is the ultimate fate that awaits those who wield the power of Sahaya Maru? So we don't get a happy ending here? Do we not get a happy ending? Oh hey, Sealed Fate is only a 2-star difficulty. That's nice. That's different. Oh, we are heading back to the Byodo Inn as well. 502 of 500 items. We should probably get rid of some of those too. I'm gonna go to the interim, and I can't begin the mission because the number of items obtained exceeds the capacity of your item box. Well, let's go sell some stuff. Maybe at the shrine, so make some offerings. Ooh, are they new? Are you new? You look new. Well, you might not be new, but you look new. Alright, let's get rid of some things that I know for certain we won't use. Like all of these. I think that should be enough. We still need to get rid of more though. Dang, yeah. I keep filling up our inventory too. I think it's mostly to do with... Oh, I don't want to get rid of Madas' spear because I like it. Maybe the Vermilion spear? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I think a lot of it is to do with the fact that not only we pick up a whole bunch during a mission, but I also have a lot of soul cores which take up inventory space and I haven't combined them, and you're supposed to do that. So that's probably where a lot of that inventory space is being spent. And I still haven't changed that. Maybe in time. So now would be the perfect time to leave Nioh and never touch it again. Because so far we have a happy ending. I mean, technically yes, we have kind of a happy ending, but we still have to see this through, I think. Can't be sure. What else can we get rid of? Maybe some of these bows? Still got the best one equipped, yeah. Okay, those can go away. That can stay. That can go away. Hang on. This one can go away. We have a fancy new helm too. Except we can't we can't get the special effects from it. That kind of sucks. 173. Oh, I want to keep you because you're cool. For the rest of these, they can go up to 160, I think. 160? Oh, that's a cool one. About this eccentric helmet. I'll get rid of you. There we go. What's the re for? Sage. Why the re? 150 Gaki souls out of 500 spaces. I think I only have like 3 Gaki souls because I keep offering them up to Sudama. That's actually a really cool, yeah, really cool chest armor. I keep offering them up to Sudama, so we don't have a ton of Gaki souls, but I know there are a ton of soul cores there. I don't know specifically which ones they are. 298, 302. I think I'll keep that one just in case. This should at least clear up our inventory a little bit. Like, these gauntlets, the ones we have currently are like 170, so we can get up to like 160 safely. Alright, get rid of you. Also, that mission that I was doing the other day, yes, the mission that I did to level the other day gave us a lot of the same gear, and so I've been like progressively trying to get rid of the same gear over and over and over and over and over again. So there's probably going to be a ton of eccentric, like the eccentric gear set in here as well. Happy belated birthday, Sage? Wait, because yesterday was my birthday, so re. Why is that a re? That's a good thing. Sage, I hope you had a lovely day, dude. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. And you wonder why he's mad at you. Wait, you mean the guy that we just beat? That I don't know the name of? That guy? No, he was just mean. I think he's angry with everyone. He's just not very nice. That's why. See, look at all the eccentrics graves we're getting rid of. Oh, hang on. The top part of the inventory is just eccentrics gear. Yeah, there you go. See, like, there are so many. And even more up the top too. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Alright, so we can get rid of some of these safely, up to about 160. And done. We aren't getting more divine rise from this though. Although we're almost up to the point of being able to level up again, so maybe we'll just get rid of some other stuff too. 2 more missions and the next one's quite short. You could beat it next stream and I request you do one very fun mission. Oh, is it actually, okay, is it very fun or very fun? Is it like Kappa fun? Or are we talking like legitimately fun here? Because I'm up for like a fun mission. The Kappa fun, that's it's questionable. That's very questionable. Are you good at this game? Also questionable. Chat, am I okay at this game? I wouldn't go so far as to saying I'm good at this game, but am I passable at least at this game? I feel like I can pass at this game. I know enough to get by. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm good at it though. Yeah, you're right. Meh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with Mike here. I'm gonna go with meh. It is a resounding meh, I think, from chat. Oh, it's just too heavy for us. At least, the stat we need to actually wear it properly to get those special effects is stamina, so we will be using that regardless. Alright, so we need to level up. I think it must be like almost 700,000 at this point.
Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting us up to Will Am I? Will, wherever you might be. Enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Does that... It's William, isn't it? It's the first game's protagonist, isn't it? Oh, that'd be fitting too. That'd be so fitting. Why does everyone seem to have a Pokemon themed sub? Because Pokemon is amazing. I have a little Arcanine sitting here off camera too. He's very cute. He stares at me. Make sure that I'm playing video games alright. He judges me constantly. Yeah, just Pokemon are great, dude. I think like the majority of people will have seen or at least know of Pokemon. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, I was gonna check the, hang on a minute. 1 second. 1 second. I was gonna check our odachi here too. See if there's anything better. Oh, there is! Oh! Oh, you're pretty good. Yeah, let's use that one. Our familiarity is not as good. I'm gonna lock this just so we don't sell it accidentally. But that's pretty good. I've already finished my third Little Busters route. Oh, hang on, Little Busters is an anime, right? He's staring at you, reminding you to drink your Xbox juice, Ellie. Not a bad idea. Hey, Fire. Good day. Goodest. You know what? It is actually a really good day because 2 more Nioh bosses are down, and supposedly the next mission is really short, so maybe we're gonna do okay at that too. Either that or I'm gonna fail miserably. We'll have to see. Still up in the air. Warm, delicious water. Been playing Persona 4 Golden. Oh, playing Persona 4 Golden has given me all the feels again. It's such a good game. It's so good, dude. I haven't played it in a couple years, so I am well overdue for a second playthrough. Alright, we need to sacrifice some more things here, because we need to somehow get another 100,000 Emerita before this next mission.
Sorry, not much time to hang, but have a good one, everyone.
Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. If you're heading out, it was lovely to see you, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your day, too. Wait, how have you been? I've not been here. Pretty good, yeah. Shifted yesterday's normal stream to today because I had a ridiculous headache yesterday morning. So my day yesterday consisted of like getting ready for stream and then just being like, there is no way I can play Nioh today. So I let Discord know. Had a nap on the couch for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, woke up, and my headache was mostly gone, and I was like, cool. I have to stay away from screens now. What am I supposed to do with the rest of my day? Because I can't work on the computer, I can't play video games, I can't watch TV. And so I was like, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna make some cookies, so I made cookies. So I made the dough. The dough had to rest, so I went for a walk, read some Hellblazer, and then, yeah, made the cookies. And these are the fruits, or the cookies, of my labor. They're pretty good. Look at those cookies. They actually look like cookies! So I'm quite proud of myself. Oh, and I also browsed through, like pet listings through the RSPCA to see who's up for adoption at the moment, because I just occasionally do that even though I can't adopt a cat or a dog at the moment. I still just like to have a look because they're so cute. And this cute little girl I fell in love with, she's so cute. She's adorable. If I could adopt a cat, I would adopt her in a heartbeat, dude. She's adorable. I think she was like 2 years old too. Yeah, super cute cat, right? Looks like there's candy in the cookies? It's chocolate chips. So I made chocolate chip cookies. I was sick on your birthday. I didn't go anywhere. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you were feeling sick yesterday, man. Hope you're feeling better today. That just means you have to postpone the celebrations. It's a good idea. You can browse pets. You can have a look at the pets that are up for adoption. I do every so often. And occasionally I will also message my sister and be like, please, please adopt this cat. Which I did for that cat as well, because I was like, she's so cute. She's adorable. She's all floofy. She looked really friendly. And her little bio, because they each have like little cute descriptions. Her little bio was just like, she's lovable and affectionate and just like snuggles. I was like, this is the cutest cat. And so I immediately messaged my sister and I was like, please, can you adopt another cat? Please? She looks like an especially cute cat. Yeah, she does. I hope she gets a wonderful, wonderful home. But yeah, if I was in a position to adopt a cat, I would probably have to go and see her because she's very cute. Adopt all the cats. I am worried for when I have my own place and I am able to sort of have pets. I would be at risk of being one of those cat ladies or just animal ladies. I think 2 cats and a dog is probably as many animals as I would have, but I think 1 cat and 1 dog I would be happy with. 1 cat, 1 dog, yeah. Cat Lady Alley, yeah. And part of me would really want to foster cats too, or foster animals so that they could be rehomed. So I'd essentially be socializing them and then finding them a forever home. But I feel like I would be a failure of a foster parent because I would 100% fall in love with every single foster. And I'd just be like, you're this is your home now. My cat adopted me, Allie. Is that okay too? I think that's preferable. Because if I went and visited that cat and the cat just didn't like me, I would just be like, okay, clearly I'm not the right person for her. My dog Miles chose me. I went to see, I obviously knew that I wanted to adopt a border collie. And so I went to this breeder's place and saw the litter of puppies. And they were all sort of they swarmed me to say hi. And then all but one ran away and started playing with each other. And Miles was the one that stayed and he fell asleep on my lap. And I was just like, this is him. This is him. I can't not adopt him now. It was the cutest thing. And my mom and I had initially just gone, you know what, I'm getting rid of this. My mom and I had initially just gone to this breeder's to have a look at the puppies. And then we're going to go and see a different lot of puppies the next day, I think. And as soon as I saw that puppy, as soon as I saw Miles and he did that, I was just like, yeah, I don't need to see any other puppies. This is the companion for me. A Little Bus is a visual novel. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I am still playing through Steins Gate, which is my latest visual novel, but I haven't played it in a little while, so I'm very behind. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these things. It's still not enough, Amrita. I need to make up more. This is the one, the chosen one, yeah. So, my mom and I just kind of looked at each other, and as soon as she saw that, she was just like, yeah, no, we're adopting him. And I was like, yeah, we're adopting him. So he chose us, we didn't choose him. And that was really surprising too, because my mom sort of went to the breeders going, I don't want a male dog, I want a female dog. Because she'd never had a dog before, so she wanted I guess a dog that she thought was going to be calmer. She always thought that male dogs would be territorial, which in actual fact they're not. They're just clingy balls of love. But she had walked in there going, yeah, no, we're not getting a male dog. We're gonna look at the female puppies in the litter. And as soon as she saw Miles, she's like, okay, I was wrong. I admit it. We can adopt him. Miles is doing really well. Yeah, I have to go and visit him soon. Now that the restrictions have sort of lifted a little bit, I can start to do that again, which is really nice. But I still have to be super careful because I don't want to accidentally, make my mom unwell. So I'm still going to take all the precautions and everything. But, yeah, I gotta go visit because it's been forever since I have seen both of them. And I miss my mom, I miss my puppy. I want to just give them both a big old hug. And I gotta do that, with my dad as well, because I haven't seen him in such a long time, too. Cats ran up to me on the street. I'm not sure how I'd pick a new cat. I love all cats, and all cats love me. There couldn't really be, a process to sort of, figure out which cat is the cat for you. I think, like, you kind of just know. Like, it's really weird to say, but every time I have sort of gone to adopt an animal, I've just kind of known. As weird as it sounds, like, even Sky and Sophie, who were, like, our cats for, like, 20-something years each, who are sisters in the same litter, like, we went down to a shelter to adopt cats, right? To have a look at the cats and kittens that were there. But those kittens kind of just chose us. And, like, we fell in love with them straight away, so they were the kittens for us, and then it was the same with Miles. Oh, Port, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you're doing alright, dude. What is a male? A male dog? Oh, like a boy dog. Please don't tell me you're serious. Please tell me you're only joking. Yeah, no, like a boy dog. She wanted a girl dog. House Undead, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. She turned up on my doorstep and wanted to come in, so we did all the checks and tried to find his old home. Nothing happened, so Oliver Twist lives with us now. That's really cute, dude. That's super cute. One of my cats when I was a kid was a little bit like that. So she had a home. I don't know, like, the complete story, but I think she was one of our neighbor's cats. The neighbors moved and didn't want her anymore, which I don't even know how you do that to an animal, like to a pet and a member of your family. But yeah, so they moved, and she was just kind of left there, and then we adopted her from there, and she was the sweetest cat too. She was this big, like, old gray fluffy thing. She's super cute. Yeah, so she was our first cat, so she was one that kind of just stayed with us and became our family cat. And then every cat we've had sort of since that, which there have been 3, so Sugar was our second cat. He was just a plain white cat, hence the Sugar. He was not a nice cat though. He was a mean cat who was not lovable, but it wasn't his fault. We had to isolate him for like a very important developmental phase because he was unwell and he could have made us unwell as well. So we were trying to socialize him, but we missed a very important window. So he didn't like us. So that was Sugar. So you couldn't really cuddle him all that much, unfortunately. And then Sky and Sophie were just the loveliest cats. The most lovable, fluffy, just goofball, amazing, cuddly monsters. They were the cutest. Your first cat was a feral cat. Well, not feral after that. Not feral after you adopted them. Name is the worst. No, Name is the best.
Great Odin's Raven!
I want to know
1.5
email dog is better than
years.
mail.
Wow.
Oh God.
What chemical is a police officer's overtime? Copper nitrate.
Captain Famous, thank you for the 18 months, man. How's your week going, dude? Or how's the start of your week going so far? Also, I am very much procrastinating here. I'm gonna get that level for us, and then we're gonna go straight into this next main mission, because I think that's all we have available to us too. How many do we need? 720. I gotta see if we can make that up. Hopefully. You missed an important window? Well, like, okay, so when cats are young, it's important for them to be socialized within a certain sort of period of time. At least that's sort of what the vet told us. And because he had to be isolated for about a month while he was recovering, we missed a big chunk of that, and so he didn't really like people that much. And because, like, all he'd known while he was really with us, because I think we adopted him, like, when he was sort of, not tiny, but still, like, a young cat. Yeah, we had to have him sort of, like, isolated from us so he didn't get that socialization that he needed, and so he was not nice. Yeah, I remember him not being a very nice cat. Oh, hey, that's a 1 star now. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, but yeah, he just had a very rough start to his life, unfortunately. But Sky and Sophie, just completely different. Just the nicest, cutest, just most lovable cats. Internet was falling apart. You're back. Hacky Zach, welcome back, man. Started alright. How about you? Yeah, pretty good. Made cookies yesterday. Pretty proud of them because I ate them and nothing bad has happened. which is pretty much the most I can ask for from my cooking, so I am pretty happy with that, yeah. It's a pretty good start to the week. And I had a nice relaxing day yesterday too, and a good weekend as well. Hey Roan, how's it going? Samuel, thank you for the follow too, dude, welcome. Want to know why email dog is better than mail dog? Oh, that is what it said. I half read it before. Naive. Not the worst, the best, just also very lame like myself. Anyone know when the DLC is coming out? I don't think we have a date for it yet. I know that Team Ninja have said that DLC is happening. Excuse me. But I think the date had to change, so they haven't said anything solid yet in terms of date or a release or a release window. I know that we have gotten a couple of like free update missions, but that's as far as we've got so far. Ooh, stamina. This means actually we can equip some of that other gear too. Yeah, because 17 is what we needed. Wait, DLC is July 30th. We actually have a date now? Really? Really? When did they announce that? Or have you guys said that and I've just completely forgotten it? I was still under the impression that, yeah, we didn't have a date yet. I still need to play the first Nioh. Me too. Me too, it's sitting over here. I currently have Nioh, Nioh 2, and Final Fantasy VII Remake sitting over there, and still only up to Chapter 9 in the remake. I'm getting there slowly. Aiden, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, it feels so bad then. Yeah, I got like 2 missions into it, and then kind of started playing Nioh 2. So here we are. Still playing Nioh 2. Let's drop by the interim before going to the next main mission too, because there are a couple of missions on that screen which can only be unlocked by talking to people here, so I assume they are now here. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good, dude. I feel like it's gonna be really tough though, because from everything that everyone has said about the first Nioh's DLC, it's, yeah, apparently quite tough. So I gotta prepare for that. Gotta prepare for the inevitable. Seriously, Ellie, thanks for inspiring me to start Nioh. And it's so, yeah, it's so rewarding, right? Like, it is tough as nails, but it's really good. Though I may be dead, I shall not stop protecting the world Lord Mitsuhide dreamt of. Oh, they've moved on as well. I pray that eternal harmony awaits. Does that mean all my friends are gone now? Are they? Hello? Many thanks. I'm glad to have met you. It brings me great joy. Yeah, that was Aquaman. Oh, Aquaman's gone now. That's kind of sad. Try the demo of Carrion that's on the GOG store. Definitely gonna buy that game. I don't know Carrion. I haven't seen that at all. What type of game is it? There'll be more people? Oh, I figured, yeah. Ah, look who it is. Well, I'm happy to say Oichi doesn't appear to be here. It seems that you were indeed as good as your word. You may— oh, you have my thanks. Still, I can't help but worry about my daughter's well-being. It seems the land is still racked by war and pain. That's it? Okay. Thought you were gonna give me a mission. The answer was no. What is it? Is that a person? No, that's a tree branch. It looked like a person. It's fine, guys. I can still differentiate between a tree branch and a person. I'm not that bad yet. Wait, speak again to that guy. Your favorite boss will also be here. Boar man? The boar guy? That guy? Katsui? Just finished mission 3 of Nioh. I take it slow? Yeah, dude, that's the way that I've been playing this, and I feel like it's the right way to do it. Because rushing through this, I feel like at this point it would have been incredibly difficult. Yeah. It's hard to tell the difference. Wait, hang on. The difference between... She just decided I'm being adopted, and we're like, okay, hang on, let me see the rest of that. One of my cats, Millie, was a stray. A kitten when we found her, and my family and I would feed her when she came around. Then one day she came into our house when we opened the door and said, nope, I'm staying here and not gonna leave. We gave her several chances to leave and even put her outside, but she never left and stayed as if to say, nah, you're stuck with me. That's really cute. See, that's super cute. I love it when you hear stories like that too. In this place, wishes beyond the wildest dreams can be granted. It isn't bad at all. I have no intention of leaving for the time being. Okay, so he has nothing to say to us. I don't see Katsui here. I don't actually see anyone else here. Do we have to leave and come back? Like, maybe they stand on the same points as the other two guys who have left? I don't know, let's try it. I'll go back to the map screen and come back just in case. It's hard to sometimes to tell the difference. Oh, between people and trees. It's like, what was the context here? Nagamasa, I think, has extra dialogue. Alright. I'll go away and come back. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Your cat preferred a loving family to the cold, hard streets? Yeah, I think I would too. If I were that cat, I would very much prefer that. Anthony, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alrighty. Yeah, see, like, there's still an exclamation mark there. It was there before too. I'm doing great today. That's awesome to hear, man. How was your weekend? Oof. There we go. Back to the interim. They're almost certainly going to be in the same places, aren't they? Or are they? Oh, no. Where are you? Am I supposed to talk to the guy up here? I don't know who else I'm supposed to talk to. I sense you may be seeking Lord Nagamasa's daughter. I have a faint vision of someone close to him at a cherry blossom viewing party at Daigoji. If you go there, you may gain some clue to her whereabouts. Oh, there's a new mission. Speak to them. Do you have something else to say to me, other friend? I think this is like all that's here at the moment. Ah, look who it is. Yeah, that's all he has to say. We're in pain. Okay. That cap is still there too. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with the capper. I think he's just kind of here. This place is full of strange folk. None of them seem bothered that I'm a yokai. Hope one day humans and yokai can live together. I pray it will really happen. Yeah, see, he just says the same thing too. I'm going crazy here. Tough to manage. Monitor 1, alley chat. Monitor 2, work. Animal Crossing New Horizons, switch main island, switch light, second island. Like, you've got 2 Animal Crossing islands running at the same time? Dude, I didn't realize you were that into Animal Crossing. I mean, I knew you liked it, but that is next level, man. I have 1 island and I barely managed that. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else here. Unless they're out on the docks, maybe? Maybe at either side? But I think that's all. There are some trees there, no one on the docks, and what about the other side? Oh, you're moving to British Columbia with your fiance? Dude, that's awesome. I hope the move goes really well. Borgai, you need to side with him on the psycho... Oh, on the Gunner mission. There was a mission to side with people? I may have missed that completely. The Gunner mission. I'm trying to think of like which mission that is too. Whew. Yeah, I don't remember a Gunner mission. I think I missed an entire mission too. The Shiftling mission? Oh, do you mean with like Aquaman and Katsui? Oh, I think I do like very, very vaguely remember that. Yeah, if that's the case, then I sided with the yokai. Aquaman, I love how you say Aquaman as well, because that's the only name I know him by. Alright, should we go Sealed Fate, which is the next main mission at 113? Or should we do, and it's a 1-star difficulty supposedly, or should we do the submission, the Scented Letter, first? Among those who visited Daigo to see the cherry blossoms, many sang songs and composed poetry showing their appreciation of the flowers. They adorn the trees with the slips. There may be a hint there as to whether Lord Nagamasa's daughter is alive and well. Could you go into Daigo Temple and take a look? Let chime. Wait, multitasking. I'm in the middle of a 1 month terraforming process. Wait, why a 1 month terraforming process? Because it's going to take you that long to move everything? Next main mission is short. You probably... Oh, done in like 10 minutes? Alright, if you say so. I think we're ready. Looks like time is up for that man with the staff. I'll accompany you to Byodo Inn and wait to be there to witness his end with my own eyes. Okie dokie. Main mission it is. I relocated all my villages up to a cliff, built infinity waterfalls, made a grand entrance, and gave each villager a distinct plot. Oh, that sounds really cool. I gotta show you this. Byodo Inn, the place where ancient evil slumbers. Oh, I remember where this was. This is where the drunk guy was. Noodle hair. Him. Head back to its innermost recesses. The fated moment to face the seal has come. Oh, it sounds very final. I found this really... This one was really cute. It was like... Okay, so this is actually... What if I done it sideways? Hang on. It's probably better if I turn it sideways. Yeah, much better. So this is actually like the clothing store, but like this sort of plot around it. Oh, it's gonna key it all out because it's green. I'll have to post it because you can't really see it. It's really cute. Around it, it's like all rural, but not actually rural, or else the village is gonna get angry. It has like flower petals in the ground as a texture. I got like a little sitting area, cute little like log fence. It's really adorable. Noodle hair, I love it. That's what chat likes to call him, so noodle hair it is. Didn't know the game was cut into missions. I kind of like that. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool too. So it's not like Dark Souls where you have like a hub area and you sort of split out from that. Everything is like distinctly mission based. Hello, Mumio. Steal him away. Destroy the horn. I know whether this is gonna work. That guy seems dangerous. Please don't tell me I have to fight him. Oh. Is he locked away in there? And mission done. Oh, wait, really? What is written? Is that it? Okay, bye then. This guy? Yeah, I heard that's it. Oh. April 1600? That's the start of Nioh 1! Hello, William. Good job. Thanks. Took me a while, but we got there in the end. What is written, Allie? What is written is that I'm gonna finish this mission and it's gonna go fine. If you play Nioh 1, you'll understand the cutscene. Oh, this is the point that everyone was talking to me about. So... Woo! Okay, well that was the mission done, apparently. The deed is done, you have fulfilled your destiny. Your vision blurs as all strength drains from your body. You cannot move so much as a muscle. As your consciousness fades, you hear Mumio's voice calling out to you. Oh. Mission complete. Okay, so that's like... Maybe this is like the next, or the final mission. The Blue-Eyed Samurai. 113, it's still only a 2-star difficulty, that's good. Next mission is part of it, still short. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, so I don't know who it was in chat, but when we started playing Nioh 2, we were talking about like the best way to play Nioh 1 and 2, because Nioh 2 is obviously a prequel. And the general consensus was that you play Nioh 2 up until a point, then you play all of Nioh 1, and then you go back to Nioh 2. And I think we just hit that point, so now, you just eject the disc, get Nioh 1, play through that entire game, and then finish this one off. There's a smiley face there, Avenus, but I don't know if that's a good smiley face or a bad smiley face. Should I be worried about that? Wait, really? That's so cool? Yeah, because that there, with William, like that guy that we saw, that is the protagonist from the first game. Oof, if I can actually get this, I can kind of show you. It's okay, they didn't fall far. That is this guy here, William, from the first game. So that is the guy you play as, and I think that scene there was when you like leave prison in the very first mission, and then yeah, you get off a ship. And that was the boat that you used to get to the island, or well, I assume what is Japan actually, not just an island. I'll finish Nioh 1 first. I think Nioh 2 will spoil me. It has so many more features. Yeah. I think going back to Nioh 1 is going to be a challenge, dude. Sends Ali love. Aw, Celtic. Next cutscene is one of the best, Ali. Wait, we're done? Not yet. There's more. That was just part of a mission. We now have some cool new music, though. And a lot of monies, and I think we're just going to jump straight into that. Although, should I be worried that the gesture it gives us is, that's not good? Because that's not good. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think so too. I like that they've incorporated it too, because they didn't need to do that, but it's really sweet that they have. I have one more prestige point here. Maybe just anima? Yeah, let's go anima. Sure, why not? Oh, I want the extended yokai shift again. It extends it by like a percent. Hey Kara, how's it going? Falco? I'm gonna say Falco. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Japan is an island though, Ali. I mean, true, it's a very large island. It's not just like tiny, tiny island. Like when I say island, I don't think like Australia or Japan. Australia's a very large island. I think like little deserted island, so yeah, I think that was William arriving in Japan. It's like Dark Souls 3. Fan service stuff, love that. Like, oh, right, because, yeah, like revisiting locations, but the locations are different. And in the case of, Aldrich, like seeing Aldrich as the boss is kind of a callback to DS1. I think that was really cool too, yeah. Alrighty. I think that's it. No procrastinating. Do we have any other armor, actually? I don't know whether I checked this after we leveled up. Oh, right, because we can actually start to equip those now because we have the stamina required for it. Yeah, actually checking this out might be a better idea before we start. Before we just jump directly into this. Can't equip that just yet. We're getting so close to being able to equip some of these other gear sets too. Because that's down to like 70.8% encumbrance, and we need it to be like just a little bit less, and that would be fine. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. Anything here? Oh, there's something there. Projectile damage taken, life 41 on your magic power, dash key consumption. Defense plus 8. I think actually this might be... no, I'll go Child of the Sun, Waste Guard. Yeah, let's go that. I think I might save the other one, just... Oh, it's okay. It's already locked. I'm gonna say just in case. And I need to actually equip head armor. There we go. That is pretty cool too. That's, I think what Tokachiro was wearing. Toughness and Unifier of the Warring States, 2 pieces. I don't know what that gives us though. Can we actually see? Can compare it. That's about it though. I think I'm just gonna stay with that General's helmet. You'll probably one-try the next mission, really? I hope so. I mean, that would be nice. I'm not gonna say I will, but that'd be nice. It's a 2-star.
Oh, great!
Maybe
Odin's
tear up a bit,
raven.
especially the end.
Ali Dance, 22
VHS.
months of the best content on Twitch, Ali Pizza.
That's debatable. It's highly debatable. But VHS, thank you so much for the 22 months, man. It's nice to see. Hope you've had a nice start to the week. Sounds like Pangea. Hang on. Is Asia, Europe, and Africa a combined island? There's a laughy face there. That sounds very much like Pangea, yes. L2 to scroll and see this. Oh, set effects, if that's what you're looking for. That is actually what I was looking for, yes. Let me check that really quickly. Hang on. This one. L2. Oh, there we go. Life plus 230. Yeah, right. I mean, if I have to make that sacrifice, I guess we can add 230 to our life. If I have to. I have never scrolled through to see those before, thank you for that. I'll debate it for you, Allie. You know what? I'll take that, sure. I'll leave that up to you guys. I mean, I guess I like living. I mean, I guess if I have to, yeah. Ooh, 5 pieces is a luck bonus, 6 pieces is a damage bonus. How do I get 6 pieces of armor though? Does that sort of, like, do these count? Because we only have 5 pieces of armor. Where does the 6th come from? It is very confusing, video game. It is very confusing. Magatama. Let's see if we've got anything else that we can equip here too. Autograve recovery, anima charge, poison resistance, water damage, untouched non-mirror. There's a familiarity bonus with the Magatama. Oh, that has one too. Prayer beads. Melee damage versus yokai. What's one? Up 1%. Autograve recovery, anima charge. So I'm actually starting to like take note of what this gives us now, like up there. Elixir efficiency plus 4.9%, medicine case. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this one. Although maybe... Oh, that's where that was coming from. You know how before I was like, oh, where is that extra damage coming from? It was probably from the familiarity bonus from this. I'm just gonna leave it then. Done. Let's see how this goes. There's a weapon accessory. Oh, a weapon accessory? Or it depends on the set, okay. So weapon or an accessory. I wonder, hang on, did we check our odachi? I think we did. I wonder... Oh no, we're still, yeah, that's still good. We're good. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Hope this goes well. Against all the odds, your heavy eyelids start to open. You feel a sensation as though a malicious spirit is worming its way into your body. That's not a good sensation, it's a bad sensation. It seems that someone has broken Otakemaru's seal. Of course they have. So where's the materia? Right here. There we go. I really should read the description of every item in Nioh 1. I should start reading the item descriptions of every item in Nioh 2. I only started taking note of like the special effects of armor pieces and sort of considering that when trying to equip armor like a week ago, or like a week and a half ago. And we've been playing this for like how long? Yeah, a while now. Still haven't bought it. It's really good. Hello. Hope he's our friend now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Don't you go to attack me? Oh, you're kidding me, right? Is he gonna attack us?
So you're not a morning person then?
William, I want to be your friend, man. I was you. You were me. We were the same person. I don't want to do this, dude. I want to be your friend. You're forcing me to do this. I don't... Please stop doing that. Please don't tell me that I have to defeat you. I don't want this to be William's end. Also, I don't want it to be our end either, but... You know, can I just choose not to attack you? I'd prefer that. Get out of it, stop it. I don't have enough anima to use any of our yokai moves yet either, or guardian spirit moves. Oh, that's right, you got a guardian spirit too. Can you not please? This is what friends do, Allie. Like, why is this what friends do though? Impaled by William, that doesn't seem like a friendly thing. It's him or us. I just want to be friends, man. I don't want to upset William. I like him. Although in saying that, I do like him. I just want to sort of emphasize that point. I really just want to emphasize that point, okay? I do legitimately really, really like him. Justy bought that on himself. Oh, you do the same spear moves as my other buddy. Can you not, please? I'd really like to heal, please. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, okay, so now we've got our little owl guy back. Tatarimoke's back. Oh, he can switch between a sword and a spear. Probably not a good place for us to be. I'd like some faster key recovery, please. My key recovery is pretty horrendous right about now. Oh, I could have gotten in there too. Good. Didn't have the stamina for that at all. Oh man, key recovery is not looking good. Oh, hang on, are we too heavy? I don't think we are. Because I was pretty sure I kept that under the weight limit, but maybe we are. Oh, yeah, right, fair enough. He doesn't seem to like you. I think we just got him off on the wrong foot here. He started attacking us straight away. He didn't let me introduce myself nicely. Is this a friendly handshake with tools? Bladed tools, very sharp, pointy bladed tools. Yeah, just like a good old handshake. Nothing to worry about. You started hitting me, friend. I mean, he did. And now I just have to do one of those. You know what? He can have one of those too. Like I said, he bought this on himself. He did, he bought a lot of that though. It's a little bit unfortunate for us. What if I just drop these all over the place? But here we go, you have to walk past them now. Damn it, how do you not get those? I should get away from, yeah. I'm gonna say I should get away from that, hey. Probably. He must like Beyblade. I think he does. He didn't seem to worry about that. This looks nuts. It's a lot of fun, dude. Another dead hero. It's nice to see you, man. It's a lot of fun. Just gonna try and beat who was formerly me. Near one friend. Gonna back away here. Gonna up my power. And just gonna give you a couple of strong attacks as well, because why not? Yeah, our stamina is not looking great. I've done something to affect it. Maybe one of the accessories I changed had to do with key recovery speed. Seems like something I would do. He's so slow now. Okay, so he's got his friend back here. Oh. To get some more attack damage in if I could. Or, you know, he could also attack me. That's fine, I guess. Sometimes he follows it up like straight away. Other times he gives us a little bit of a window of opportunity. William, can you just not, man? I just want to be friends, dude. Don't you make me slow talisman you. I will do it. I will slow talisman you. I don't think that hit. I said I will slow talisman you. Get out of it. Okay, there. No! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. That's not what I needed. Mr. Whistle, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice afternoon. If you make the right gesture at the start, he may not actually fight you. What if I just, what if I just go like, hey, what's going on? Okay, what if I show him a backflip? Maybe he really likes that. Nice. Nice. He doesn't seem to care. Wait! Oh, are you using my own tactics against me? You monster. Yeah, I'll show you. I can't believe. I cannot believe. He tried to use my own tactics against me. That's like it. Hang on. I don't know the first one. That's an E. And then, I don't know the third one. And then that's an and then mu, I think. Mu? Something, something, something. Ali making a fool over herself? Nah. I just wanted to show him that I knew how to backflip. You didn't want to know. That's never gonna get old. This is brutal. Oh no, that was a poor attempt by me. Don't worry, it's not actually too bad. Especially when I can do this. And William doesn't seem to like that. Especially with human enemies. Oh, I should have gotten fire talismans. Especially with human enemies, doing overhead strikes with an odachi actually puts us in a pretty good place. No, stay away from that. Didn't get enough sleep. I got plenty of sleep. I was... Can I actually get you? No. I was having a nice relaxing rest until you came to wake me up, and then you started attacking me. Now I'm very much awake, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, so see the overhead strikes that I'm doing? They kind of stagger your opponent pretty reliably, actually. And that is usually the strategy that I use against human opponents, especially human bosses. This is never going to be easy. Are you going to do something else ridiculous? Please don't do that. I don't like that he has his guardian spirit friends here with him. Oh, I want to try and heal. Thank you. Caltrops. Ooh, gonna use one of these. And one of those. Ali being trolled by William? Yeah, 100%. He's just like, nah, I see your strategies. Okay, now? Can we be friends now, please? He's very pretty. He's very much like Geralt. Please don't be tougher. Please, I just want to be friends. Oh. Wait. You? How? How? I thought we got rid of that guy. Ninja, samurai, shogun, all of those. Hey, unknown. Ali said it. We're friends now. And I think we have another friend coming to help us. Sally, you can't kill him. Oh gosh.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this.
I don't even have to read this one. Yeah, such a cool voice too.
An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past.
Is that a bunny? A bunny guardian spirit?
Then I met a tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Raccoon dogs are so cute too.
In the heat of battle. I learned the true meaning of struggle.
He did meet Tom Nook, yes.
With the defeat of the Spaniard today. Finally, the war is at an end.
I was amazed with this because it's from
I
year
stand
1.
ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Oh, he's so cool. He's such a cool character. Part of me is kind of sad that you don't get to play as him in year 2, but I did find something in the hut. Oh, she's so pretty. Mumio is back. So you finally woke up.
I'll leave the two of you to it.
This does not count as being back. Progress is going well. Possessed by Sersha. I think that's how you say. Sersha? Sersha. Oh, he left his gifts. Mission complete. Wait, does this mean like the next mission is the last mission of Nioh 2? Because that's 1, 2, 3 missions. Does that mean the next one's the last one? Can we... Oops. Sorry for knocking over your sword. Does that mean, yeah, there's only one left? It's 3 a.m. for Palermo, really? It's like 5 o'clock for us, yeah. Someone broke their promise. It's okay, I expected Palermo to be back. Always comes back. It's the last one? Serious? Dude, that's ridiculous. Characters are pretty. Oh, so pretty on this? Wow, yeah. They're super pretty. It actually doesn't surprise me, to be completely honest, because Team Ninja, who were the devs on Nioh, were also the devs on the Ninja Gaiden reboot. So the one that was on original Xbox 360, like original Xbox, and then 360 was Ninja Gaiden 2. And Ninja Gaiden 3 was on PS3, I think. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, the first Ninja Gaiden, I remember getting that on Xbox, like saving up my pennies, buying that on original Xbox, and being just like, this game looks so realistic, like it's so pretty. And then the same with Ninja Gaiden 2, it looks amazing when you consider when it was made. And then it's the same with this, just everything looks so pretty. So pretty. Is this like a Japanese Bloodborne? Kind of, yeah. It's Soulsborne, so it's designed sort of with the same ideas in mind. It's a little bit different in a way because there's a mission structure in Nioh, whereas in Bloodborne, obviously, it's just like one central area that you go out from. And the same with the like any of the FromSoft games, you've always got that sort of central hub, and then you expand on out. This is all sort of like confined mission areas that you will revisit in different ways in different missions. But yeah, the actual idea of the game in that it's super tough and you can't just like breeze through missions, it's very much the same. Yeah, the Demon's Souls remaster! Tell me about it, I'm so excited for it. You guys better believe. Also, after a conversation on Friday last week, it is exclusive to PlayStation 5, so that's in itself just like guaranteed my purchase. Yeah, you better believe we're going to be playing that on launch day. As soon as Demon's Souls is out, we are playing the heck out of that. There's a very fun side mission after you beat it. Wait, hang on. Wait, Ali. There's a very fun side mission. Wait, after I beat Nioh 2? Agreed. They know their visuals. Yeah, they definitely do. I remember just like playing the demo for that, which is how I first found out about Ninja Gaiden back when demo discs in magazines were a thing. Yeah, I played the demo of it and I'm like, this is really fun. This game's really tough, but it's really fun. And so I saved up my pennies, bought it when it was on sale. And yeah, it was just absolutely stunning. Every single boss, every single area, just all the characters, so beautiful. I'm so relieved you woke up. But when you opened your eyes, it seemed to free him. We need to do something before he possesses someone else. According to Tenkai, that man is not our enemy. Come on, let's find him. Is he gonna be our friend? Wait, do we get to work with him? Like from here on out? 30 frames per second on PS4 makes me so angry, but how come? 30 frames I'm just kind of used to. Yeah. 60 frames are nice, but 30 frames I'm just very much used to. It is kind of funny going from like 60 frames back to 30 though. I did that, and I mentioned it a few times. We played through the Dark Souls remake, remaster. Dark Souls Remastered, that's the one, on stream, like when it first came out, so it was like a year and a half ago, I think. And then like directly after that, we went back to Dark Souls 3, and when I was setting it up, I was like, is my console okay? Like, what is going on? It's so like, it's stuttering, like what is this movement? And then I was like, oh wait, I'm used to seeing 60 frames in Dark Souls like remastered, and Dark Souls 3 only ran at 30, and it was because I had gotten so used to seeing everything run that smoothly that when I went back to 30 frames, it just felt like it was stuttering, it was missing frames. Yeah, but when I don't go back and forth, it's fine. Your armor looks really good, I really like it. We get a nice set bonus too, so we get some extra health. Ali is going to use William as a meat shield. I would never. I didn't mention it before because I got distracted, but you can actually make your character look like William, and I didn't know that. Because you can change it in the HUD. While I've been sleeping, I have been busy hunting yokai, but there's no end in sight. To stem the tide, we must cut them off at the source. That's whether that's not good gestures for. I don't know what caused you to awaken from your slumber, but I have a feeling it has something to do with whatever brought that foreign man William to this place. Well, shall we get going? I guess so. Guess we don't really have too much of an option here too.
再会できて何よりだけど
I'm glad to see you once again, but let us save that for another time.
陶器四郎が倒れて
We
平
hoped
和に
peace
な
would
る
follow
どころか
Tokichiro's defeat, but instead the war has only grown. I wonder how long this has been going.
関ヶ原や
With his
大阪の
victories
陣
at
それに勝
Sekigahara
った徳川が
and in the siege of
今や世を
Osaka,
治め
Lord
て
Tokugawa's grip tightens.
その徳川
It
に
seems
力
that
を貸し
William
た
the
っての
fighter
が
from a far off land has joined Tokugawa's forces. He's so pretty.
彼がここに来たのは
It seems he came here in search of a certain woman.
起きてすぐのところは
I
悪
know
いけ
you've
ど
just woken up, but there is no time to spare. You must pursue him. Wait, William? Or are we talking about Otakamaru here? Oh, things are getting serious. Playing Dark Souls with 60 frames is very weird at first. Yeah, it seriously is, right? Oh, it's a 4-star difficulty. Why is it so difficult? Why is it 4 stars? Can't it just be 3 stars? A 3-star difficulty would be really, really nice right about now. Yeah, 3-star difficulty. It's not gonna happen, is it? Hey Mike, what's going on, dude? Yeah, the giveaway is done. So the final giveaway was drawn on Friday, and yeah, that was our last one for a little while. But we had one a day for a week, which is, well, one every stream for a week, which is pretty cool. He's totally Geralt in another life. Yeah, seriously, he is. Oh, have you ever seen the Geralt Ronin statue that CD Projekt Red did? I fell in love with it. Didn't have a spare like $400 to buy it, so I have been admiring it from afar through pictures. It's really, really cool. It's basically just William. Looks exactly like William. The memes one, you know what they did? The memes actually legitimately did win. I'm kind of glad they did too. Is there a training dojo? There is, yes. So, that's not where I need to go. You can go to the dojo through here, so as you use different skills throughout the game, you get proficiency points, which you can kind of see. What? Right here? It's really hard to do. Yeah, the proficiency points here, which will unlock different training missions, which unlock different skills that you can use that sort of, I guess, tie into those different skills. So in the case of the Way of the Ninja, that's ninjutsu, and it will unlock skills that you can then unlock. It'll give you the option to unlock, I guess, higher tiered skills, which is cool. We have quite a few that we have not unlocked, just because they have like different proficiency requirements. So, sword we've barely used, spear, dual swords, axe, kusarigama, switchblade, tonfa, odachi. Yeah, we've done. Our proficiency is fine there. Hatchet. I started using that, and then I just didn't. Ninjutsu, we're still a fair way off. We've only really started using that. The 9 symbols. I assume that that must be like the veteran level mission for Onmyo. We're getting close to that, but we gotta just keep using it. But yeah, the training missions here, you can also just like go to the dojo and just train. So if you ever feel like you need to learn the mechanics of the game, you can do it from there. Please don't tell me this is a PlayStation exclusive. At the moment, yes. But there is a but attached. There are rumors that it might be coming to PC as well. The first Nioh did around the same time as the DLC came out, so people are hoping that it's going to be the same deal with Nioh 2. It'd be surprising, or it would surprise me if that didn't happen. Changed up on the enemy and throw him off to victory. You're saying that I should just let him win? 9 symbols is the final Onmyo, gotcha, yeah, thought so. Yeah, this. Hang on. Was it... Oh, where was it? Transform. Yeah, there you go. So we can transform into William from here. So I could technically play as William. There could be 2 Williams, but gotta see this through as us, I think. I'm sure after all 3 DLC come out, then they'll start porting it. It's gonna be a while. I guess, yeah, if they wanted to do like a complete edition, then they would have to wait. Naeem, don't you even. Fighting styles, I mean, and your victory. Hang on. Oh, change up my fighting styles? Oh gosh, no. At this point, no. There is no changing now. I'm gonna have a look at these side missions too. I come to you concerning an urgent matter. William's son has gone missing. It seems that you helped my father many a times, and I hope that I can rely on you as well. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but if you could help me, I would be most grateful. I'm not going to do that yet. I'd like to just start with a nice, easy, hopefully main mission. Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sleep. I figured I'd arrange a little something to help shake off the cobwebs. I'm sure you can handle it though, right? At 4 stars? Let's just, you know what, I'm gonna pass on that. 4 stars? No, I'm good, thanks. That's not rust, that's asking for it. Ooh, the scented letter. Among those who visited Daigo to see the cherry blossoms, many sang songs composed poetry showing their appreciation of the flowers, and adorned the trees with the slips. There may be a hint there as to whether Lord Nobunaga, Nagamasa's daughter, is alive and well. Could you go to Daigo Temple and take a look? That's only a 2-star difficulty. Oh, that one is nice with Mumio. Okay, so I have seen one mission. I have seen one Afterglow mission, and I assumed it was post-story, but well, now that I know that Afterglow is just kind of the final chapter, it may be this mission. The mission is, oh gosh, I forget his name. I think it's like Ryoman, the guy that was like 2 guys. So it was kind of like the Flexile Sentry in Dark Souls 2. It's that guy, and then Katsui directly afterwards. That's a big old note from me. The clowns haven't been saved yet. The clown mission is still there. And I might actually give you guys some nice music, so go back. The clown mission is still very much there. I haven't saved them yet. I also haven't turned on the clowns. It's not gonna happen. I'll rank that mission F, Allie. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's totally that mission then. Don't trust Allie. Mention count on my chat. Oh, the Allie mention count. My viewers have been abusing it. I've mentioned you maybe 1 time. I definitely trust you. Definitely. Got nothing to worry about. I know that count is accurate. You don't sound sincere. Me? Not sincere. You don't think very highly of me at all. The current alley count on Palomo's channel is 1,006. Don't wait, had it upside down. It's over 9,000. That sounds more accurate, yes. What? That's the mission I was going to recommend to you, Ali, after you beat the game. Where'd you find out about it? I saw someone doing it. I jumped into one of the other streamers' chats, or like channels, when she was in the middle of playing Nioh 2. Because when I'd previously watched, she was like before where I was. She had jumped ahead quite a lot, and she was on that mission, and I was like, this is a nightmare mission. Like, to start off with, I thought it was just the jewel guy. I thought it was just him, but no, it's also Katsui. That doesn't seem like fun. That seems like a big old F mission right there. The mission is a little annoying, but only because of how many things you have to fight in a row. Boreman is actually way easier in it, in my opinion. I think, like, as soon as I've finished up a boss, like, I have a better understanding of them, so they're not as hard anymore, but I still wouldn't say that he is going to be an easy fight. Plus, I usually scale them up a little bit at that point, too. Might go to Palomo's chat to bump it up now. Yes, do it. Tacos or burritos? Can I say both? Because I like both. I do not have a problem with either. Both are delicious. It took me an hour to finish that mission. Oh gosh, it's probably going to be the same for me, or even worse, actually. Even though we're currently level 124, so we're not doing too badly. Not doing badly at all. What I might do before we jump into this, what I assume is final mission, because I do want to attempt that today if we can do it. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs, because this might actually be a lengthy mission. If not, we might just be in a boss fight for a really, really, really long time. So I feel like I should prepare myself for this. I also do love Ginny as a mod. Take care, Ellie. I'm really gone now, Palomo. Have a nice rest, dude. Get some sleep, man. What are you doing? It's like 3 o'clock. It's, wait, no. 3:24 in the morning. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon, man. Both is the correct answer. Looks super embarrassing at that point. But it's not yet. It means we have to make it embarrassing then. I do actually love Jenny. Both is correct. I bring so much to the channel. That counter was a stroke of genius, my friend. Legs confirmed, yes. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, move my legs around. You guys should also do the same, and then I'm gonna be well and truly prepared, hopefully, for this when we jump back into it in about 4 minutes. Won't be too long, guys. Feel free to post emotes, talk amongst yourselves in the meantime, and I will be right back. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, Kenny, you're heading out, dude. Have a wonderful night, man. I'll catch you soon. Ellie has some really cute emotes. I love the one with the sword. Me too. I think that's my favorite, dude. The little charge one. I think, yeah, it's my favorite. Alright. Oh gosh, what did I miss? I missed a lot. Jokes aside, Ellie is an inspiration. I wouldn't go that far. And some others do mention Allie a lot. It's proof of a big Twitch family, and Allie is all our grandma. Well, I'm our grandma. Guys, be honest here. Am I a grandma? Probably a grandma, yeah. No one tell her what I did. Oh, I saw the emote only. That doesn't get past me. Grandma? Yeah, no, it sounds about right for me. Yes, I mean no. Wait, what's yes but no? The truth hurts, Allie, but it's true. The emote only? Or the grandma? Yes, I mean no. But it's true, yes. Allie is a grandma, probably. Sounds about right. Well, it was nice voting for you guys. Yeah, Klinger, dude, I am Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Chai just touching up Allie's stretch or check chats? I think that's what it was, yeah. Just making sure that I was off doing what I was supposed to be doing, and, yep, the stretches were happening. For memes, sure. It's absolutely not. Oh, but absolutely not? I mean, if you guys say that I'm a grandma, I guess I have to just embrace it, though. Hey Destiny, how's it going? Back to Nioh 2, I see. We're on the last mission! Well, at least I think it's the last mission. Chat has told me that it is the last mission, so I trust chat. Probably a bad idea, but I'm trusting chat. We are on the last mission, supposedly, of Nioh 2. And I really hope that we're prepared, because I don't feel like I am. It's a 4-star difficulty. We are 10 levels over the recommended level. Yep. So, you know, hopefully this goes well. Chat trusts you. You guys probably shouldn't trust me. You shouldn't trust in my abilities to finish this main mission, but we're gonna give it a try. Loki, want to move to Australia? Australia is pretty nice. I'm a little bit biased, I will admit, but I do like it here. Of all the countries that I've traveled to, of which there are 2, I do like Australia the most, because it's kind of fun here. It is a win. I hope this is a win, yes. What, you have kids? Who has kids? Never knew? Wait, me? Like, actually legitimately being a grandma? I have fur babies. That's it. Just fur babies for me. It is mine now. What if I take the charge emote, though? Oh. There it is. Thought it'd be one of my most used, because it's really cute. Perfect. Oh, you saw Lua beat the game! Yeah. That's who I was watching the other day. Well, when I say the other day, it was like a week and a half ago, I think. That's how I knew about the other, like, mission with Katsui. It's because I saw Lua playing it. Lua is so much better at this game than I am, though. The woman from a foreign land that William is chasing after seems to be up to no good. However, I'm far more curious about the man with the staff. If he intends to stir up war again, then we have no choice but to stop him. We don't have time to sit around mulling things over. We need to get moving. It's the only way we're gonna find answers. It's a 4-star difficulty. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. There might be some regret eventually here, but we're gonna see. But I love it. I love it too. It's a pretty good emote. Her mods are her kids? Maybe a little bit. Still kind of weird. You got this, we believe. There is a question mark at the end of that. It's not so much a statement as it is a question. But I appreciate the sentiment, thank you. Determine why the seal has been broken after all this time and settle things once and for all. Oh, that finally sounds final. Do one afterglow mission? Oh, well. Whoops. Yeah, a 3-star difficulty probably would have been appreciated here, but you know what? 4-star, we can make this work, I think. I'm just going to say we can make this work because I haven't given myself a choice. If it does end up turning out really poorly, then we can back out of a mission. We just have to start it from the start again.
Let's go.
Hello! Yes, we do have him as a friend. Hello, William. I feel invincible with you here. Can you please just stay with us for this entire time? I mean, he's not going to, almost certainly. He's going to just leave us at some point. But I would like if he would stay here with us for this entire mission. Oh, let's go the other way first. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? I'm doing really well. Welcome to the final mission of Nioh 2. Where hopefully we're going to do well and not poorly. That is at least the plan here. To do well and not poorly. Do well, not poorly. Why is the game so pixelated? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be pixelated. It's definitely not for me. It might just be the quality of the stream. I feel like I'm watching an in-between of a high-end Dark Souls to a low-end Xbox 360 game. No, it's brilliant. This thing looks super crispy and really, really pretty. Yeah, it might potentially be the quality settings you've got Twitch set to. That will lower the quality quite significantly. Kevin, thank you so much for that host, man. But yeah, the actual game itself is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is wonderful. Not Ali. Hang on. There was not in... Wait, there was not in there? You've been busy since I woke up. Well, there appear to be yokai everywhere, so you can't have been that busy. They appear to be doing, or making short work of me too, so really it must have been that busy. I really don't like that one that's sniping us from the side there. Let me get rid of him. Yep, doing well, guys. Crispy like a potato chip, yeah, but a really nice potato chip. Just to practice. Wait, just practice. Run it back. I gotta see if... I was gonna do this before. You know how I changed this before? At least I think I changed it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, maybe I didn't. Oh, my equipment weight is... It is too high. I was like, why is that replenishing so slowly? Hang on, equipment weight. 72%. What changed? 75%. Have I changed something that has drastically increased my encumbrance? Maybe it was that. Yeah, it was that. We're fine. We don't have the extra health now, but at least we have the better key. So that was the problem before. Don't you mean yokai? Too cute. Oh, you're kind of cute like that. This is supposed to be like a plan, like you're the one that I want. It just doesn't work all that well. I was kind of just really reaching for some sort of lame pun that I could use, and that was the best I could come up with. So that is what we have. Can I actually get you from here? There we go. Oh, he's running this way. Are you going back? Oh no, you're just retreating. I really just want to take that guy out so that I don't have to worry about that fire from a distance. Whoop. So we have discovered that my key regeneration really does take a hit. If we are over 70%. It made me laugh, made sense. Okay, you got it, that's good. That's good. Because like I've used a similar one before for Star Wars, but it worked better with Yoda. Yoda was so much better. Too much ice cream. I don't think there is such a thing as too much ice cream. Ice cream's delicious. I'm gonna go back and get our doggo up here with all of our souls, and then just turn around and go back up. Because I assume in order to get these guys, we have to, or at least the sniping guy, we have to go the other direction. Yeah, super, I got it. That works too. Did you pack extra snacks in your pocket? I think I did in this case, yeah. Oh, I don't like you. Mizuki, why do you have to be here? Lost my train of thought. I was going to say something else about snacks. But yes, the snacks are there. 100% they're there. But now we have dropped some snacks, so no more snacks for us. Oh, right. Right. We need to switch this around again too. Too much ice cream, never heard of that. Yeah, neither. It's always, like, the right amount of ice cream is any amount of ice cream. I don't think there is such a thing as too much. I wonder if we can... Oh, hello, Scampus. Hey, buddy. Salazar, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Are you planning on coming to TwitchCon in the States if it does happen? Not this year. But I do really want to go to TwitchCon in the States, yes. It just is a case of when rather than if at the moment. Like even just today. Really, 2 hits? This may have been a poor choice for me to come here this early. Just today, PAX Australia postponed their event, so it's not happening this year. I don't know whether we'll have 2 events next year, but I feel like it's just going to be the one. So they have postponed their event till next year, and I think TwitchCon is probably going to be the same deal. I honestly think the North American TwitchCon is going to be postponed as well. Yeah, just I guess they haven't made the announcement yet. That was a big ouch. I thought it would be okay here, especially with their backup, but these guys are not messing around. I don't have song requests now. I don't know whether any streamers would have song requests anymore either, because of all the copyright takedowns. I think that's pretty much gotten rid of song requests now. We still have 3 more months. I still have hope. It was the same for PAX here though, as well. And I know that Australia is in a slightly better position as well. So I think they're being super, super cautious about this, and rightfully so. But yeah, hopefully it'd be nice if it happens, but I honestly don't think it will. So I just have to look forward to it next year, that's all. You can put public domain song requests? Wait, really? I thought song requests just kind of song requested anything. Because it's usually just like a link to YouTube, isn't it? Which means that any clips could come up in song request. Either way, never had it before. I've been in like a bunch of streams with song requests, but I've never personally run it. PAX West is still going ahead though? Is it really? Really? That's surprising. Because if PAX Australia has been cancelled or postponed, then it's surprising that PAX West is still going ahead. Oh, I was just joking, okay. I was gonna say, like, it could potentially, like, that would work, because then, you know, you wouldn't get strikes or anything on that. But I don't know how you'd limit it, because it's just usually YouTube. They confirmed that's going ahead as planned, really? Yeah, that's super surprising. I wonder how they decided between those two. I can see the guy that's causing this dark realm. We have to switch this around. It's not like... There it is. That's what we need. Never been to PAX, so I want to go someday. It's really good. It's so much fun. Yeah, if you get the chance to, I would highly, highly recommend it. It is just one of the most, like, welcoming... oh, he's over there. The most welcoming, like, fun event weekends. Yeah, it's super cool. I was start considering the state Seattle's in too. Yeah, that's true. That is true as well. And you said there were like 3 months to go? Jeez. Yeah, because they cancelled the Australian event, which I think was the right call to make as well. Can I do an NG Plus playthrough? Probably not actually. Can I get you from here, I wonder? Aw, oh, damn it, you saw me. Yeah, probably not an NG Plus playthrough, at least not on stream. Off stream, potentially, yes. But I'm also doing my best to work through a bunch of backlog too, so I'm doing like 1 playthrough of a game and then moving on, and then maybe coming back a little bit later, because otherwise I'm gonna keep playing the same games like over and over. There we go. Definitely on my list of things to do if I had the money. Yeah, for sure, dude. I've got a couple of conventions like that too. Like, I would love to go to San Diego Comic-Con. That is on my... that is on my convention wish list. TwitchCon is definitely on there as well, both of which are, of course, in San Diego as well, so I love San Diego. That was really harsh. Who would do that? That's really harsh. Oh, right, yeah, we can drop her... Okay, yeah. We can go around this way, I think. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, we're gonna have to find a different way down. This way. Yeah, so TwitchCon is on my to-go-to list. I'd love to go there. I'd love to go to SDCC, even though it's apparently just ridiculous. Because I think it'd be really fun. I think that's really the only two, because NYCC was on that list, and then I went there a couple years ago, which was amazing. And it's just like the biggest, most ridiculous convention I think I've ever been to. I've never been to San Fran, no. I have been to San Diego, LA, and that's it for California. Yeah, LA is about as far north in Cali as I've gone. And then the closest I've been in the other direction is Poland, which is slightly more north. If you want to go to TwitchCon next year, let me know. I'm going. Oh, you're going, you think? Ooh, nice. I'd like to. Just kind of depends on, I guess, like, whether I can organize it, and sort of when it is and everything. Ah, sweet, those guys got him. I'm really worried about this boss now that these guys are even giving me a problem. This is not going to be fun at all. Like, I know that we have backup here for a reason, but still. Why is Chai slacking off? He's not doing anything like that. We still have flight credits for... Oh, true, yeah. For your flight this year. And it expires? Since... I think he just attacked himself off the side. That's surprising that it expires, especially if it's, like... related to like travel restrictions. That's really weird. Comic-Con is on mine too, yeah. NYCC is apparently bigger than SDCC, so I've been to, I guess, the potentially biggest comic convention in North America, and like I said, that was ridiculous. It was so much fun, and just, it was so big. That I think is the first convention where, like, I think you would actually legitimately need 3 days to see all of it. Whereas the conventions over here, you can, like, easily just see all of it in, like, half a day. Not even that. NYCC, because of the size, like, the physical size of the convention building, you need days to go through everything there. And the number of vendors... My gosh. Like, you stand at one side of the hall, you cannot physically see the other side of the hall. It is just... absolutely ridiculous in the best possible way. Guess who beat the boss? Yeah, the boss is gone. This is now the final mission in Nioh 2, and it is not messing around, as you can probably see. It is some pretty serious business. NYCC is a bit too many people, even for a convention in my opinion. There were so many people, and that's the thing, like, this convention hall, for anyone who hasn't been and doesn't know it, NYCC is in the Javits Center, which is like a couple of blocks, like it's like an entire block in length. It's ridiculous. And then it goes, like, you know, another block back from the main road. So the main convention hall itself, there are like two main parts. It's like, I guess, a left-hand side and a right-hand side when you enter. Right-hand side is huge. Left-hand side itself is like bigger than any convention here. You just walk and it keeps going, and you keep walking and there's even more, and the entire time you're walking, like, you're this close to people. The entire convention building is just packed, dude. It's like, it's so ridiculous, and it never let up either. Like, even on like Family Day, or what they call Family Day, which is on the Sunday, it was still just as busy. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was great, but it was ridiculous. Oh, who is attacking my friends? Yeah, she can catch up. We need to go get my souls back. Isn't SDCC bigger? So the floor space itself, I think NYCC is a little bit bigger, especially now. Like, some of the, I didn't even see like panels at NYCC. I should have done that, but yeah. So the convention hall is one section, and that's like where you've got the majority of your vendors. You've got like all of the big companies showing off their upcoming like toys, or in some cases there are some gaming stuff there too, but mostly toys and comics and everything. So you've got the big companies doing that in that main hall, plus all the vendors, plus then you've got a separate hall that you have to walk to. Like, you go outside of that main hall, you walk through like a concourse, and then you're in this other convention hall that's all just like the artists. So there's a separate hall for artists, plus you've got a different level, which is all of the panels. Plus the year that I went, they had spread up some of the panels between different buildings as well. Hang on, is this the way we went? Yes, it is. And so, like, there were different panel rooms across the city. It was just the most ridiculous thing, dude. Like, it was amazing, but it was so ridiculous. Just, like, the sheer size of this and scope of this convention. Gonna head to bed and get some sleep, VHS. Have a lovely night, dude. It's been awesome hanging out. Look after yourself. I'll catch you soon, man. Literally just ants packed together, like penguin walking. A little bit, yeah. But I kind of, well, I enjoyed it because this is like the most ridiculous thing in the world. But yeah, there are a lot of people there. There are a lot of people. If you're not a fan of crowds, it's, yeah, going to be a difficult convention. Although thankfully there are sort of areas outside the convention hall which are a lot quieter, which you can just go to sort of decompress and get away from the crowds. No. But yeah, there are a lot of people everywhere. Sounds insane in the best possible way. It is very much like that, yes. Hang on, how did you get that guy? Oh, well. I am in my yokai form for nothing. Okay. I assume we weren't supposed to go this way. Maybe we were supposed to head down in the direction I was going before. I just thought this was right. Alright. In that case, back in this direction. I feel sad that we wasted that. There's even a guy over here. Oh, yep, there's a guy there. Is Mumio still with us, or is she just kind of fallen off the edge and lost her place? I love the con, but it's wild that every year they pack more and more people into it. The year that I went, I think there were over like 100 and something thousand people there, which is just the most ridiculous thought, because the conventions over here don't even get remotely close to that. Plus I have no idea where they would actually physically put that number of people here. Yeah, it was just like, as someone who only has like small conventions, comparatively speaking here, it was just ridiculous to say. Like, even our biggest conventions here were probably smaller than just the artist space at NYCC. Like, that artist space was so much bigger than the halls that we have used for, like, the comic conventions over here. It was just, it was mind-blowing. I've been lurking. I'll be lurking. Gonna play a few rounds of... Oh, Valorant, nice! Hope you have a good day and rest of the stream. I'll catch you next time. Good luck on the final boss. You got this. Kevin, I'm glad that you think I got this, because I don't think I got this. We shall see, however. But enjoy Valorant, dude. I'll catch you soon. Oh, hey! Yeah, I think that's meant to slow us down. Yep, that's 100% meant to slow us down. William, please don't talk tough when that guy is here. Oh, hey, there's another guy over here. Can you not just shoot me in the face? I think I might just avoid... Oh, Mizuki's coming up here. Oh. You say Mizuki's coming up here too. Shot down by a yokai. I can't believe that yokai got us, dude. Ali slays. Oh, hey, Doggo's back. 459,000 Amrita already, jeez. Yes, stage. It's something else. That's what I need to be doing, Zach. I need to be charging just like that. So far, I am definitely not doing that. Unfortunately for us. Haven't quite mastered the ability to charge like that yet. That's a big old F, yeah. Isn't SOC big? Cool sun hat. It's a really nice sun hat. Look at it. So pretty. I feel like a peacock. That was a snipe shot. It was a little bit, yeah. I feel like I deserved that, though. I kind of walked into it a little bit. It should just be this way, though. If William is following us, I'm gonna get you first. You are the cause of all of my problems. Actually, no, Mizuki is now. No more Mizuki, please. Oh, you're still following us. Get out of it. I'm gonna say Mizuki should disappear, because as soon as they go out of the Dark Realm area, whoop! Dark Realm, they kind of leave us alone. Alright, so he's actually down now. Oh, I do want to dispel that, but William isn't here and Mumio isn't here. I don't know why. They appear to have gotten lost somewhere. Which means that... Oh, there are items there. No, I'm not going to do it. Oh. Should we do it? 360 no scope? That's exactly what he did. What if I do one of these? I'm going to see how effective this is against him. The answer is not very. I would really like to hit you off the edge right about now. Oh, jeez. No! I'll get those items if I can. Oh, that's not even Mizuki, it's the bull guy. Where are my friends when I need them? They are definitely not here. Can I just get rid of some of your ki, please? Okay, he's not so bad, but he's still taken a while to take out. Yep, that's no good for us. 3 hits? 3 hits shouldn't be considered greed though. That's just a normal like combo of hits. That's not greedy. It's just that's standard, dude. That's standard. That dodge was immaculate. Was it actually? You mean the dodge where he hit us like square on with the hammer? It's immaculate. Don't worry, Al. Your friends are just supporting you from a distance. They weren't even doing that. No way. What's the bet they were just running against a wall somewhere because they were trying to like magnetize to us and they just couldn't figure it out? They're just like something about this isn't right and they just kept running into a wall. Alright, round you come. Come on. I have to guide them every step of the way. Jeez guys, some samurai friends you are. Alright, Doggo's over there. Gonna get Doggo. Got him. Now I'll support them from a distance. Are they actually attacking him now? Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, see, they were supposed to be here providing backup or, you know, just any form of assistance, and they really weren't doing that. See, here I am trying to attack this guy. Oh, yep. Trying to attack this guy. Don't let this side down. William and Mummy are on a date, Allie. You're your own? Oh, you're on your own? They probably were. I interrupted that too. How could I do that to them? Alright, just have to slowly but surely guide them down here. Oh yeah, the chest! I forgot about this. Hope there's something good in here. That's not bad. Got some pretty good things. That's good. That's good news. Alright, back around we go. Falling down here. I'm really glad I chose the right direction. And is this the right direction? No, it's the other way. Where is Mumio? What is she even doing? It's like I seriously do have to just wait for these guys. They're not meat shields, they're friends. Not meat shields, friends. There's a very distinct difference here. You like unicorns, right? I mean, unicorns are kind of cool, sure. Yeah. I'll put up the unicorns. Oh wait, hang on, is this the villager? Because I saw your post about that this morning. He seems like a very nice villager. Oh, hey, okay, fair enough. A villager swap? Wait, you want to swap villagers? I like, no! Get out of here. Get out of here with your trade for bow. I would never trade bow away. I need to go visit him though because I haven't visited in like a week. They'll all be wondering where I am. Also, speaking of where I am, there they are. There are my friends. Just follow me around this way. Like, ignore the yokai. That was fast. I've never had a more adamant no. I mean, did you expect any different though? This is bow that we're talking about here, and I mean, bow is pretty much my life in Animal Crossing. I will do anything to make that cute little antelope happy. I would move the earth for that adorable antelope. Oh yeah, my dog's back. Why did I go and try and retrieve it? Well. Oh hey, my friends are helping me. Oh, yep, nope. Nope. Dodging away. got me with that. Alright, fair enough. Wait, he left already. Alia's island is now empty. You have no idea how sad I would be if Bo just decided to leave. I wouldn't know what to do with myself anymore. I'd be so sad. I loved that silly little antelope like you wouldn't believe. He brings me so much joy, and he was the first Animal Crossing villager that I was just like, yeah, this guy has to move here. Like, he's too perfect. He was the first time I ever said that. And I think he was actually my first villager to move in too. I forget who it was, but I think it was Bar. Should probably not have done that. Just gonna back away from him to let my friends handle this. Kind of. I'm also gonna do one of these, so his stamina is depleted. Oh, I was about to deliver the critical. Oh well, he's down now though. I expected at least consideration. This is Bo though. There's no considering when it comes to Bo. Bo is mine. Like he's my best buddy. He's got to be on my island, or else I'll just be so sad. You can't move the earth with Bo. You don't have terraforming yet. I mean, I want to say you're not right, but yeah, you're completely right. That's just semantics. Oh, this is the guy that was sniping us before. Oh, that's the guy that was sniping us before. Twice in a row, too. Glad you're supporting your friends from afar. I was doing a really good job of it, too. Because they needed his key to be destroyed, and, well, I destroyed his key. I think I might use a summoner's candle here, because we should be able to make up the difference to level up, too. Because I think we had like 700 and something thousand Emerita? 735. Now, what do we actually have in terms of items to help us? Ooh, ninja's locks. Yes, please. We have 2,000 Emerita. Maybe we don't have enough. 73. At 7,300. That's not enough. I thought I had enough, but I don't have enough yet. I think I will still use the summoner's candle to get him back to us though, because I don't want to go through that just to lose that much Emerita. So I need a summoner's candle, wherever it is hiding. Where are you hiding? There you are. I got 10 of you. That's fine. Yeah, I've only got 5,000, 705,000. Gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh? For Bo? Open up your island tonight. I have gifts. Oh, gifts for Bo. Oh, I'm gonna try and convince him to leave. Sounds like a very shy thing to do. Okay, we have 2 enemies to deal with here. I'm gonna do one of these. What's the bet? The boss fight is all the way back up at the top of this castle too, so like 3 levels worth. Okay, can you not please? See, I'm supporting them from a distance here. It's okay. They're totally fine with it. 751,000. Okay, so you know how I was kind of upset at these guys being so tough? Not so worried anymore because they give us so much Emerita. We have plenty to level up now. That was like 40-something thousand with just 2 yokai. That's ridiculous, dude. Sounds like a bribe to me. It really does, doesn't it? Cores were purified. Kazuki. That's right, his name's Kazuki. We need stamina, please. Ooh, ups our attack by 3. Yes, please. Life by 10. 0.8. Let's have a look at our armor here too. Because that should fix some of our encumberment issues. Oh, hey, we got some more of these. Ooh. I mean, the defense is better, but we don't have the special ability, so I'm going to keep what we have. Many gorillas and alligators. I went over 50 islands searching for Bo today. I didn't even find a deer. I kept finding, like, hamsters. Oh, that's cool. Shrine maidens. That's really cool, actually. I kept finding, yeah, hamsters. And this really scary, angry hamster that I didn't like. He showed up in one of those islands and he was like one of my first villagers to my campsite too, and I was just like, please, no, I don't want you here, just please leave. No. You're not welcome here. Yeah, so he's visited me before. Let's see. Constitution and skill, constitution, stamina. That's 90% though, jeez. Yeah, that incompliment's no good. I think the Shrine Maidens was pretty good. Because we can't get the bonuses from that. We can from there. Increased? Ooh, no. 85%, too heavy. Life plus 54 in defense. Oh, that's pretty good. What do we have at the moment? Paralysis resistance and Master of Spears in defense 12. Yeah, this is better. Ooh, we're gonna look all pretty for our final fight too. I read Constitution as construction and was very confused for a second. You must be equipped for some pretty serious construction work. You have to, that's one of the prerequisites. Have to be prepared for that. In order to be considered, construction experience is a must, yes. Ooh, that one's good. Child of the Sun. This is 2 pieces, so what does this give us? Not that. This one. Life plus 150. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kind of like that. On me or magic power. Hang on, let's compare. That is increased attack though, Samurai General. Gonna try the Child of the Sun's Greaves just for a little while. See how that works out for us. Because that gives us 2 pieces, so we've got the extra health. Okay. You look so cool too. Look at the Shrine Maiden's outfit. That's really sweet. Alrighty, back down we go. Forgot to say goodnight, Unknown. Have a lovely night, man. I'll catch you soon. I was so tempted to take Allie the alligator for the memes. You would have too. Although is Allie the alligator really scary? What's the bet that she's really, really terrifying? Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Nice to see you. Also, welcome to the final mission in Nioh 2. Pretty excited. Also terrified because the enemies do a lot of damage to us. And we're still at our first shrine for this mission, so... Well, I like our little flappy Shrine Maiden's gown there. It's very flappy. It's gonna give us luck-ish. Kind of luck. Maybe not luck, I'm running away. Future luck. It will give us future luck. That was 2 shots really in close succession. Get out of here. I said get out of here, buddy. Oh, he was attacking us while that was attacking him. Oh, that's not nice. Wait, I couldn't live with her on my island? Wait. Allie the alligator was terrifying. Is that the reason why? I've had a couple of really terrifying looking villages pop up on islands and I'm just like, you seem nice, but yeah, no. So I have, yeah, experienced very similar as well. What an outfit or armor uniform. Is it a set? This isn't an entire set, no. It's like pieces of different sets. But I like our new helmet. The Shrine Maiden's gown does actually kind of go with the helmet that we're wearing at the moment.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
What? Dude, really? Seriously? Well, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you so much, man. All good, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Your flappy arms remind me of Fire Emblem 3 houses. Do they wear like cool Shrine Maidens helmets in that too? I forget what I was saying before. But the armor kind of goes together, but yeah, it's not like strictly from the same set. Oh, his accent is so cool. I wonder if we're supposed to just roll down here. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Oh, we're heading deeper? No, we're not. Descend. I keep going around in circles here, don't I? I gotta find the right way to go here. Because we keep facing the same yokai here as well. Still haven't figured the right way forward. Oh, there are 3 of them? Oh, and he's got a Kusarigama too. Game puts fashion souls to shame. A good endgame outfit? I think so, yeah. We need more How did that get us? That was right next to you. You were going for William. I did say William's life there. Yeah, we have a lot of armor choices. But we may still change our armor before the end of this too, because we're bound to get a bunch of different drops by the time we get to our boss. We're getting a lot of transformations here too, which is kind of good. This is no pusher, but yeah, you can say that again. Okay, these guys down? They are. Alright, now I've got a free chance to explore. We have to find the way forward here. The main character has a long-sleeved robe that just kind of flops about. Oh, in Fire Emblem. Cool. I still gotta play that. I was really excited for it when it first came out too. And I still am. I just haven't had the chance to, like, or the time to invest into it more to the point. Fire Emblem, I really just want to sort of play in a big old chunk and not be distracted by anything else, and at the moment there are many games that are distracting me. So yeah, I've got to find the right time to play it. And also the right way to get through the stage. Went to the barbershop yesterday. They said they could only cut or color it. Replied, "Oh, do or die situation." I get it. Oh man. I haven't heard that one before. That's pretty good. I like it. I need to do both. I need to get a haircut and get my hair colored. Just a do and die situation. I really want to go out and get that guy too, but I can't. I think this is the... Nope. Guys, can you go get him, please? They use attacks so quickly here too, jeez. They don't usually shoot that quickly or in that fast succession that these guys do. Do you use spirit something 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 something? Oh, I probably got that. Do you use spirit stones for Amrita and level up? I thought it was better to use spirit stones for living weapon recharge. I don't have a living weapon here. Living weapon is only in Nioh 1, and I didn't get far enough in Nioh 1. To really know when to use that properly, so still very much learning it. Have I got myself in kind of a... Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to go back around. So I don't think we go the way that I thought we do. I think we have to find the right way through that sort of central shrine area. But the good news, this is not the right way, the good news is that I think all the enemies in this area are taken out now, which is good for us. Because I don't think there's anything else up this way. I bought a blindfold yesterday. I can't see myself wearing it. Allie is lost a little bit, yeah. It's okay, just temporarily. I'm just exploring, getting the lay of the land currently. But I think we have to use the central shrine to get further. Because it didn't look like the way that I thought, like that way before. Got us anywhere that we needed to be. So we're going to find the right way to go. Yeah, because I can drop down here. Alright. Exploration time, because I can see Mizuki over there, so I assume we're supposed to try and head in that direction, roughly. I just have to find the right way to do that. Thanks for clarifying, yeah. So living weapon is only in Nioh 1 as far as I know. The equivalent in this game is that yokai transformation. Allie will win. And so we're gonna see if I do. Because I can't go that way. And that is back up to our starting shrine. I think? No, it's not. This way's not. This is different. Is it? Yes, it's different. We're fine. We got there in the end. Alright, you, however, the Sarigama guy, yeah, that was fun. Like 3 hits and we're down, man. That's ridiculous. Unknown, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Thank you, thank you. I did not say Allie will win now. Now you need to clarify that part. The winning now, that's well, not gonna happen. The winning eventually, I'm sure will eventually happen. We'll get there at some point. At some point it will happen. Whether that's today, whether that's in a week or a year from now, I cannot sort of guarantee, but, you know, I like to think that we'll get there eventually. Oh hey, it's Sudama! Alright, my friends are here, so we can safely, hopefully, attack this guy. Maximum familiarity reached with our current odachi too. What's the bet that, like, now that we've reached maximum familiarity, something better is going to come along, like, immediately? That's a big old F, yeah. No, we should be fine now, though. Although the other enemies have respawned now. Eventually, or soon, one of them. Yeah, not even necessarily that. At some point in, hopefully, the future. There'll be some success at least. Alright, I'm gonna drop something good for you. What would you like? Would you like... I'm gonna give you an Anki Soul Core because I have so many of them. You can have this one. I think they're talking about Doggo when mentioning Doggo. Hang on, who is mentioning Doggo? Because I like Doggo. Doggo's the best. Got loads of these to give? Well, Lumicite Fragment. Hey, that's like 50,000 Amrita, isn't it? Okay, so this is not the way to go. I thought it might have been, but that is not the case. Alright, next floor we go. So that is floor number 1, so we need to drop down from here. Or just use a staircase, probably that. Let's see. Not around that way. Maybe around the outside here. Oh, that's a different way. See, there we go. Hey, okay. We've got a ladder over there too, and also 2 of these guys hanging around. I really just want to kind of ignore you guys, but you also do give us a lot of Amrita. I can help from up here. It's fine. These guys have got this. I think. Maybe not, but I like to think that they have. The Doggo is tied to the Amrita gauge, which goes up to let you use Doggo whenever you get Amrita from whatever source you're using. Stone should fill Doggo a bit. Oh wait, does it really? I've never noticed that before. That the Spirit Stones fill Doggo. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, there we go. Alright. They were both down too. It's okay, they got those guys to a point where we can actually face them, so that's so good. Try to type fast on a tiny phone keyboard. That was pretty quick, yeah. That was pretty quick, dude. I wonder actually... I think there was like a central shrine along here somewhere. I wonder if I can get this. I can't get the orb back anymore, so we don't have to take those out. We don't have to reverse what we did. This mission is probably going to be huge, isn't it? Oh, well, that's terrifying. Didn't need to do that, but that's fine still too. And you get one of these because you are terrifying. I think I'm just going to ignore Mizuki over the other side there if we can. Just get him with that while he's down. Oh, okay. Whew. No, we're still fine. We're getting a lot of new armor here too, actually. I've got to keep an eye on that. Part of me wants to assert my superiority over Mizuki, but part of me also wants to survive, so I think we'll just go this direction and hope for the best. I think there was another guy up in this direction too. Oh, there's a rat man. Can't get a headshot. I don't know whether I can ever get headshots in these guys. Still worked. Nice wings, yeah. The Tatari Moke. Oh, there are 2 of them. The Tatari Moke ability that we have, which is those wings, is really great against yokai because it lowers their ki really, really quickly. Oh, I used the Amrita, or sorry, the Anima, for that count, or the counter just before, so I couldn't use the wings that time. But yeah, it's really, really handy. So I use that a lot from a distance if I'm trying to lower an enemy's ki super, super fast. Careful, 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 careful. I should probably not be standing in that. That is usually a bad thing. Oh, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna go res our friends up here. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Oh, William's right next to you too. I was gonna say, where is he?
Don't worry. I can still fight.
Alright, that's a good thing because we've got a rat guy over here. We've got Splinter just hanging out. And I would very much appreciate it if those guys could take him out. Awesome. Oh, we've got a soul core from him too. Nice. 385,000 souls still. We earn those real fast. Who saw us? Someone saw us. Just gonna get this still. Oh, it's a guy through there. It's a yokai. Of course. There he is. Oh, it's only one of these guys. He should be okay. Famous last words. Still famous last words. There we go. Nice. Yeah, looks like we are heading back up here. I'm just gonna ignore that Mizuki completely. Because I think it'd be better if we actually survived the trip up here. There's Nabume up there that I think I can see. Can't go around that direction. Hang on, was that a guy? Oh yeah, you got a cannon arm. So this guy here. I really hope that taking out or not taking out that Mizuki isn't going to come back to bite us. I think there are missions where if you... Oh, another rat guy. Where if you avoid taking out an enemy, it makes the boss fight slightly harder. So I want to try my best to avoid that. Also, hello. Speaking of making things more difficult. Hello. Please be really, really weak to that. I do not need a Tengu to ruin my day. I mean, he probably will anyway. He usually does, but... Tengu, no thank you. Yeah, no thanks. We good. I'm gonna do main now too. Oof. And Tengu Silco, yes please. Because that should get our anime gauge back up too. We must be getting so close to the boss now too. Remember Dark Souls doing that with the Gaping Dragon fight? Oh wait, yeah, with the snipers, right? Because there were a skeleton that were on... So if anyone hasn't seen Dark Souls, there were a skeleton that were like watching over this boss arena essentially, and if you hadn't taken them out beforehand, it meant that these skeleton soldiers were sniping you the entire time you were fighting the Gaping Dragon, and he was bad enough without you having to worry about watching out for these guys too. Yeah, so I really hope it's not one of those situations again. I would very much appreciate it. That fight is so much fun though. It's not one of the more difficult... Thank you very much. It's not one of the more difficult Dark Souls fights, but it is really fun. And super creepy too. The Gaping Dragons is super, super creepy. What's it gonna do? I think we should have another skill point for, yeah, our shifting abilities. Let's have a look. I don't know what we should choose here too. Because we do have like a lot of stuff that we can focus on here as well. Scamp as a company, drop rate of items. Restore 64% of your health when you obtain a soul core. See, that's pretty cool, and I've been using that a whole bunch. Maximum anima by 0.5. I think that was another ability that I wanted to get here too, but it required like multiple skill points. There's main mages. Were they mages, not skeleton soldiers? It's been a long time since I played that, like a year and a half. It's been forever. But yeah, those guys sniping you from a distance, yeah, they were no fun. Keep imagining leaving soapstones for you, but in this game it tells you ambush ahead. Hang on. Oh, to tell you ambush ahead. Yeah, that... there have been a lot of ambushes. I think I'm kind of getting used to it at this point too. Now, where is the skill? There was something that I looked at, which was like... you did something and it restored... There, that's the one. 40% of your ki when you successfully perform a burst counter. That would be really handy. But we need like 3 points invested into it. Depletion of yokai shift gauge when dodging. I guess we're going to need that eventually anyway, so I'm just going to do that. Because that's going to need to come directly from there. Unless it goes over there. Either way, that is that spent. Such a cool boss design. So many teeth. He has too many teeth. There is... Oh. I'll do one of that. Why'd they go directly to these guys? It's like they've just been in suspended animation here. It's like they planned this all along. There is such a thing as too many teeth when it comes to a really creepy undead dragon, and the Gaping Dragon has way too many teeth. His entire belly opens up and does this. It's really scary. He is a very, very cool boss. And yeah, he has a fantastic boss design. But then I feel like that...
The Queen of Osaka was too weak.
Ooh, hang on, this must be William's friend. I was just enjoying that. How dare he snipe us? Those two yokai are probably going to be back, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like that kind of... Yeah, they're back. is kind of the case with all boss designs in Souls games. They just kind of are really good. Like, they're super creepy, but they're really effective. Zen, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Like, how does the guy over there see us from all the way up, like, in that sniper's position? How? The enemies in this game usually aren't that perceptive. How could you? Get out of here. Get in there, too. Like some backup, please, friends. Oh, is he down? Yeah, nice. 646. Jeez, we're getting close to leveling up again, too. That's... I see. That's ridiculous that we're leveling up so quickly here. Maybe we should just face these guys a couple times more so that we can level up. And Pez, it's nice to see you. How was your weekend? Hello again, just here to send some good vibes. Manimus, hope you had a nice weekend too, dude. I made cookies yesterday. They're really good. I have now about 30 cookies that I need to eat in like 2 weeks. I think they only keep for like, probably about 2 weeks, so I gotta go through that many cookies. Yeah, in a very short space of time, so I have much cookie eating ahead of me. Which is actually kind of a good thing. What? I'm not gonna leave you behind, I need you. Get your butt back in the action. There we go. Yes, you can still fight. I know you're making it known, making sure that I know that. Okay, 750,000. We should have enough if we take out these guys once more. I heard cookie again. It's because I'm always talking about my cookies. I'm just really proud, okay? I am super proud that I actually made something edible and other people are eating my cooking. My housemates actually ate my cooking and that's a first. Maybe the times are changing. This part is strongly referring to a part in Nioh 1, so you just kind of have to use your imagination for why the area is how it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to try to remember this, like bottle it away for Nioh 1. Store it away from then. Or for then. The best part of cooking is other people wanting to eat your food. Dude, I never really thought of it that way before, but like last night I was like, hey guys, I'll make cookies. Do you want one? And both of my housemates were like, oh, we'll have one with like tea later. So like we all drink just ridiculous amounts of tea in this house. And they were just like, yeah, we'll have one with like a cup of tea later. And then as soon as they made tea, I was like right over their shoulder going, hey guys, you want to try one of my cookies? And I don't know whether I guilted them into trying them or whether they actually wanted to try one. But the important part was that they actually mostly voluntarily ate my cooking. And that's a first. So I feel like I'm making progress here. Blackout, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hey Koala, how's it going? Let's make an offering here because I want to get some more. Actually, not make an offering. I want to buy some things at the bazaar. I'll buy 2 of those things. Mostly. They mostly voluntarily decided to eat my cooking on their own with some encouragement from me. And I didn't think that I would really think that sort of like, or I'd be excited at that, but it turns out that I'm actually really excited at the prospect of other people voluntarily eating the food that I make them. So yeah, there's that. Did they say it was nice? See, I don't know whether I can fully trust my housemates because they are both just incredibly sweet. Kind of like the cookies. But they both said it was really good, or my cookies are really good, and one of my housemates gave them an 8 out of 10, which is pretty high, like, that's high merits. That's a pretty high score for cookies. So if that's to be believed, then they're 8 out of 10 cookies, which is good, but they could have also just been being nice. Which means I am going to subject them to my cookies. Yeah, repeatedly. Every night. Just, hey guys, you know how you really like those cookies? Would you like another one? And if it turns out they just did it to be nice, or said that to be nice, then they have bought this on themselves. Like, I'm just great. Thanks, Elliot. Blue blind too quick. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah. I had a really nice weekend as well. Yeah. I didn't really do too much over the weekend itself. I feel like that was pretty uneventful, but ooh, I'm gonna search that. But yesterday I went for a walk. I had a nap. I made cookies. I leveled our character a little bit in Nioh. So all in all, pretty good day. Just pretty happy with how that turned out. And then live today, which is awesome because I'm hanging out with you guys. We call people like that test subjects. Not test subjects. They wanted to eat the food that I made. They're not guinea pigs. They enjoy it, I think, if they're to be believed. Is it Schmoozle? Schmoozle? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. They're only hurting themselves. I mean, they're probably just eating a ridiculous amount of sugar, but hopefully that's as bad as it is. I'm sure it was fine. You mean the cookies? I don't think so, but you know, we'll find out. I have people cooking for me all the time called Domino's. Oh, Domino's is so good. It's really good. I haven't had pizza in such a long time. Oh, I didn't tell you guys either. So this is pretty exciting for me. I had my first fast food in like 3 months yesterday. I got Red Rooster, so I got a chicken sub yesterday, a chili garlic chicken sub. Well, it's a little disappointing, but I had fast food. Sugar fixes everything at any point in time. Any one point in time, I'm pretty much just 90% sugar, so yeah, I can confirm sugar is pretty great. Not great for you, but still pretty great. I wonder if this is actually the boss. Is this the boss? I feel like this is too early to be the final boss. Regrets? Not so much regrets, just I was like, oh yeah, this is what fast food tastes like. I think I've kind of romanticized it in a sense in my mind over the past. What are you doing? Is that Takachiro? Are you trying to bring him back to life? You're trying to bring him back to life, don't do that. Ha! Ha! Oh, no, don't do that. That looks bad. That looks bad, man. Don't trust the spirit stones. Yeah, I think I kind of romanticized it and which is fast food. Oh, it's that guy again. Marvelous. Don't you do it. I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you for good this time. Did we stop him for good? Or is he backing us again? What if we just use the dagger but in our arm? Does that still like... Oh, that seems not good. Does that trap him if I just use the dagger in our arm? Should play this game with Japanese subtitles, Ali? For practice? Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh, hi! Am I fighting you in my mind? I'm fighting you in my mind, aren't I? Whip! Gonna slow you down. That did nothing. No. I feel very underprepared for this, because if this is actually Otakemaru, this might in fact be the final boss. I am not prepared. I'm gonna eat some power pills and just hope that you don't attack me with the giant hammer that you have. That's my... I can't do that. Actually, yes I can. It just takes ages for me to do. Okay, he doesn't seem to like purity, so that's good for us. Oh, hello. I have no stamina. I've taken out like the tiniest portion of his health. Oh! We have friends helping us? Do we really? Do we actually legitimately have friends helping us here? I'd like to get rid of some of your stamina, please. Oh, of course, that was the best time to use it. I'm just gonna run right on away. I'd like some more friends helping us here. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I did not have... Oh, you changed form. Now you move really quickly. That's not good either. I'm gonna give you some of these. Here you go, slow down. We didn't have the anima for that attack before either. Or the counter that I tried to do before, so I'm glad that didn't hit us. I would like to use the slow talisman. Slow down. Calm down. Oh, it's this form. I remember this. This is gonna take us a while, jeez. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, gonna run away. Yep, gonna run right away from that. Purification must be his weakness, right? Because if he is a yokai, that's gotta be the case. Wait! That's Tokachiro helping us. Dude, Tokachiro's not bad. He's helping us out. I'm glad he is too, because this guy is gonna be really tough, I think. Ooh, hello, yes please. I'd like to use that some more, please. It gets our health back too, which is awesome for us. It's like half down, I think. I can't counter. Got 5 heals left. 2 lots of caltrops. Here you go, have some more. I don't think that did anything. Sacred water for this. So we get our stamina back to a workable location. You're gonna do something ridiculous. I know you are. I know you are. Like maybe that? That was kind of ridiculous. Okay, that's not fair. Don't go lighting at us from a distance, man. That is uncalled for. Okay. You appear to have slowed us slightly. I can do the same for you though. Here you go. I'm gonna slow you too. Or just slow motion fight. Oh, Doggo's not even ready yet. Is he still slowed? He might be. Tokachiro, your little buddy would actually yep, thank you. That'd be really helpful. Okay, here you go. Caltrops. That did nothing. That did like literally nothing against this guy. I need to really move away and heal. Yep, dead. No polls to rig tonight. I mean, Chai could set up a poll for you, maybe. I was thinking the same thing. Wait, as in like, hang on, she's overleveled? Oh, for a reason? No, I wasn't gonna first try that. That would have been too convenient had I first tried that. We need to go in there with like full elixirs and like full purification and just as much as we can possibly get to help us out. So close. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. So that means he only has 1 health bar. I thought I had Tokachiro just because I had decided to do this level with the monkey as my summon. I was kind of hoping you'd have different people helping depending on who on if you had others. Now I'm a little sad. It just looks like it's Tokachiro, and I assume it's because that guy had control over Tokachiro as well. So I assume that's sort of the connection there. Poll? Do we need a poll? I think we had a poll like that, yeah, on Friday. I think there was like, should we have a poll? And it was like, yes or no. So Slow helped us. The barrier talisman, or increases key recovery speed. That's pretty good, actually. What else can we do to help us out here? Caltrops we've got. You know what? I'm gonna have a look at our jutsu. Is this the end alley? Any plans on any afterglow mission? Oh gosh, like doing the Katsui mission as well? I mean, maybe. It depends on how long this takes us. But maybe. That is not what I needed. I need to ready jutsu. I would like to... Sloth Talisman is handy. Purification, also really handy. On Mirror Magic. You know what? The caltrops are pretty good. Power Pill's pretty good. I think that's all we have space for. Alright, in that case, that is what we got. I'm just going to ignore these guys and run straight up to that boss room too. Because they are going to take away some of our elixirs if that's the case. Can leave the Katsui mission last. There's a mission that has a chance to drop... Ooh, a divine accessory. What are the divine accessories? It's Gator. We decided... Oh wait, my middle name? Yeah, you guys did decide that. You know how you guys said that I do well here? I just like walked directly into a bunch of his attacks. Although he just walked directly into that too. I'm a fan of when that happens. You're really changing the Dark Realm already? That seems kind of early. I would like to get you out of here real fast, please. I can use Doggo, I guess once. Usually I'd save that for further into the mission, but I'm feeling Doggo. Why not? I am very much feeling Doggo here. Oh. I want to try and get a critical attack on him. Kind of worked a little bit. How cool is Island? The answer is very cool. I don't even think we need a poll for that. It's kind of the way that it is. Oh, it's too far away. I gotta watch what form he's in too, because depending on the form, he does different attacks. It's also faster and slower depending on the form too. He doesn't do too much damage to us, thankfully. Okay, back to healing. I think I like his brute form the most because that appears to also be the slowest form. The form that we can sort of deal with the most easily. Heal, please. You know what? You have too much stamina. Get out of here. Get out of here with you and your stamina. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. It does basically nothing, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, that's right. So, okay, he changes. So his attacks are going to change, I guess, once he hits, like, second phase. Yeah. Which I assume is what he's currently in. And he does not like purity. Okay, that was a different attack to what I'm used to. I very much like to not be either slow. You know what? I can slow you too. Here you go, slow. Slow for you. Health for us. So he does 3 of those. Oh, I'm still slowed. I didn't slow him though. Oh no, slow's gone. We're good. Ah, thank you, friends. He actually does help us quite a bit. Although that was not good for us. So we really do need the sacred water to increase our stamina recovery here. We've got like a bunch of debuffs, don't we? Oh, we do nothing to him. That stamina recovery is not good in the slightest. Sacred water, please. Thank you. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All of that. Okay, we seriously do need the cat wheel back. Cat wheel. Cat wheel. Cat wheel. Help us, cat wheel. It's like maybe Doggo's back up. No, he's not yet. And then power pill it is. Okay, from a distance, so you're gonna dodge out of the way. He doesn't really seem to care that much. No! Slowed again. Jeez, man. I'm gonna slow him back too. Did I slow him? I think I did, yeah. Oh, is that a giant sword that he has? Has he got 2 giant swords? Oh, the answer is yes, of course he does. Because why wouldn't he have 2 giant swords? If I could just get him from a distance with this, I would be so happy. Oh no, really? Oh, it was nice while it lasted. That was kind of great. He won't give up yet. Neither will I, but I only have like 1 heal, no heals left. Nope. No. Otakemar, I have like 1 heal. Or actually, no heals left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Come on, that's gotta be the end. Otakemar. Yes, yes. Please, no second health bar. No second health bar. First try after the first. Legit second try. Look at all the green ones we got. And is that a good thing? The green one's a good thing? Ooh. Gotta take his soul now too. Go Allie. Yeah. Allie for the win. How I long to meet Suzuka again. Is there anything else in my mind? I'd like to take all of those divine weapons out of my mind, please. And pretty happy about that. Just gonna go forward. Green are the best? Dude, there are so many too. Yes, I think I will end the mission. I read it as something else. Wait. For the win? FTW is for the win. New class of items get. Dude, that's so cool. That must destroy all of the other yokai, right? Me destroying the yokai's source, that must stop them. Congrats, Ali, you just finished Nioh too, really? Do I get to write on my list that the backlog is decreasing? Did it happen? Ooh, pretty. Wait, Takachiro's alive? Is he fine? Is he okay? Is our friend back? Kenny, welcome back, dude. That was a close one, but you're okay. Is our body back? Namiyo, it's you. So you made it too. But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and she looks like a Hufflepuff.
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
あ、すっかり。長い間。
Good as new. Sorry about, you know.
で、あやかしになったご気
What
分。
was it like being a
体は
yokai?
どこもおかしくない。
Have you fully recovered?
そいつはこっちに来て
You'd
く
be
れ。
better off asking Hitty, right, Hitty? Takachiro's back, and he's like good Takachiro now too. Good job, thank you. I'm surprised we got that in like 2 attempts too. Mr. Valak, nice to see you, man. Evil Hufflepuff? Maybe she's not evil though, maybe she's just a mischievous Hufflepuff. Isn't that the hallmark of a Hufflepuff?
戻ったか。
You have returned. Oh, this is gonna be like a oh, look! He's got a bunny! This is gonna be like a continuation of Nioh 1, right? Sorry for going evil and taking over the entire nation. It wasn't his fault though, he was corrupted by the spirit stones.
梅雨と落ち、
My life
梅雨と消えに
came like dew, disappears like dew. Wait, is he not alive?
何話のこと。
All of Naniwa
夢のまた。
is dream after dream. Yeah, he's not alive if he's in the interim. That means that that's like the in-between. You still have an afterglow mission? That's very true, I do. I still have a couple of missions too. Oh, we're back in the first area, I think. I think this is where we face Mizuki. You haven't 100% the whole game. You're nowhere near 100%, but you finished the main storyline with some missions still left to do. That still counts as finishing it though.
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ。
You've nowhere else to be, right? Then come with me. I'm so glad that Mummy is our friend now too. She used to hate us. Because we were a yokai, she really disliked us. So pretty. Look at it. Nice to watch you, Nioh too. Oh, you think I should play Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I'm really looking forward to Valhalla at the end of this year. See, look, credits me, we're finished. Credits me, we're finished. It still counts, yeah. Plus new settings are... Wait, new settings are new? Is this really loud for you guys? It seems really loud. She likes the hat. Wait, she likes our hat. Write that down. But yes, still counts. I have to write it down. I have like... Nioh 2 done! Yeah! I've been keeping track in my little book. So like... I'll show you the last one that I finished. I write it down when it's done. The last game that we finished was on the 11th of May. And that was Streets of Rage 4. So you finished Streets of Rage 4. I wrote it down. The rest of this is pretty empty. And this week, we have The Last of Us Part 2 coming out, which I'm very excited for. I write down those two, just so I know what's coming up, what's exciting. But now I have to actually write down Nioh 2 completed, because the main story still counts as completed. I need a backlog book. Oh, I'm trying to keep myself, like, I'll show you what I did last year. I think it's like in the back of one of these books. I transferred it. I am keeping myself accountable. I think this is this one. Not that one. So I wrote down all the games I bought last year and all the games I finished last year just to see, like, here we go. There is my list. There is games finished 2019, games finished 2020. So 2020 list, we're like halfway through 2020 and it's much smaller. But that is me keeping myself accountable. And I feel like I did pretty well last year. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games finished. It's more than one a month. It's still pretty good. Small writing is it's like a little book. I have to do small writing because it's tiny. Streets of Rage 4 was that long ago? Yeah. Tell me about it, man. Time has seriously been flying. That nice handwriting. Oh, thank you. Nier Automata? Yeah, dude, I've been playing that off stream too. Alta, thank you so much for that follow, man. Nier 1 Automata. Yeah, Nier 1, that's an idea. It's not a bad idea. One question still goes unanswered in Nier 2. Oh? What was the one question? Are the audio levels still okay for you guys? Because it sounds like it's a lot louder than usual. Makes completing games even more satisfying. It does, because I can be like, okay, I'll just add it to the list. So what's replacing Nioh on the schedule? It's a touch loud, yeah, I thought so. Let me go, I'll go like minus 12 here. That should fix it a little bit. Hopefully. What's the bet that it gets really quiet now? Like 11 and a half. I'm trying to go by the, like, levels. It's really hard to tell by the peaks and the levels. I can't really hear you. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say it was pretty loud. Perfect to me. Yeah, good. So what's replacing Nioh? Dunno yet. We're gonna have to figure that one out, and I gotta decide by tomorrow. I was like, yeah, this week, like, we've got a couple of... Oh, that's still loud. I was like, yeah, we've got like a couple of days left to play Nioh, and, well, finished it in one. Hacky Zach, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Heard of this great game called Horizon Zero Dawn, but I have basically finished that. Oh, sorry, Ned is having a moment. My turn is down a touch more. There you go, maybe that's better. Oh, maybe, no, oh, no, oh, there we go. Yeah, Horizon I've almost finished, so that'd be like jumping into the story at the very end. I can't even remember what I was doing. I just know it was a bunch of side missions. A present for winning? Aw, dude, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy those emotes, man. The accessories I mention is Yasakani Magatama. It makes all set requirements reduced by 1. So you can just have a helm and you got an effective 2 set? Oh, gotcha. It's really powerful. The fastest mission to get it is the Calamity Pulse and Afterglow. Oh, that sounds really cool. It sounds really useful too, because then you just get like a bunch of really cool, like, yeah, set abilities or set bonuses just by having a single piece. That'd be really handy, and also really overpowered too. I actually got close to finishing. Yeah, I did. I think I'm like a couple of main missions away from finishing. Yeah, and I stopped to do all the side missions, so that was sort of where I was at last time I was playing Horizon. Yeah, so close, but not exactly finished yet. It's one of the few games I platinumed. It's amazing. Yeah, dude, it is fantastic. It is a really good game. They're so cute. I really like them, yeah. We got a whole bunch commissioned a couple months ago and I'm so happy with them. Respect for finishing this game, Ali. It's so good. Herbie, it's so good. So much fun, man. I platinumed Horizon as well and it was so fun all the way through. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I love doing all the side missions too, which is what I sort of like stopped at. Like that's why I didn't finish the main mission, is because I was trying to do side missions before I did the main. And yeah, because of that I just kind of got distracted and then I started playing something else as well and then I didn't go back to it. Not because I don't like it, because I really like it, just yeah, I got distracted. And that's always the case too. Back to finish Nioh 2, so on to Nioh 1? Hang on. Oh, finish Nioh 2, so on to Nioh 1. Welcome back. Maybe. Although I know a lot of you guys probably want like a bit of a break from Nioh, so maybe something different for a while, then we'll go back to Nioh 1. How did Takachura get to the inner sanctum of the Mausoleum of Evil where we fought Noodlehair before us? I'm gonna say that it was all William, so the person that William was trying to track, because she was there with him, so that implies that she brought him there. At least that's the way that I sort of read it. Otherwise, magic. Because we've established that in this universe magic is a thing and people can teleport, so maybe someone just teleported him there. At least yokai can teleport. I feel like only the credits were loud though. Everything else sounded fine. Yeah. I could tell too because like even through here, even through the headset, the audio was really loud. Everything else has felt pretty well balanced. Gonna push you back up to where you're supposed to be. Okay. Dream within a dream. It was a tough choice between Persona 5 and Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm kind of Nioh'd out. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are kind of like that too. So that's why like I don't usually do like back-to-back sort of Souls or Nioh, because as much as I do love them, they are very samey, so yeah, mix it up a little bit. We need to set out and prevent the seeds of war from being sown. So wait, let's get going, Hitty. I just finished the mission though. What is a Takemaru, do I wonder? Oh, that's really cool. So you've got that cool, like, elemental rain. Level 145, that's ridiculous. The following option has been unlocked within the HUT menu. Ooh, builds. We can have different builds. Level 6 can now be applied to all Dream of the Samurai missions. The Dream of the Strong has been unlocked. In this mode, the difficulty of missions is further increased, but so is the strength of the equipment you receive. You can change modes from the country map. I don't think I want that. Okay. Oh wait, that's Dream of the Strong. I don't want that. I want change. Dream of the Samurai. Done. Let's go back here. You can build. Wait, you can build? Construction is a stat. Not wrong. Yeah, not wrong. Now we can build. We couldn't before, but now we can. Calamity's Pulse? Oh, that's that one. Okay. So it's an online mission as well. It's one of the new ones. The Trustworthy. Wave of Terror. Dawn of Hope. Winds of Ruin. Those sound very, very serious. Why can't they just be like fun names? Like, I don't know, Mountain of Cookies. It's a pretty good mission name. Make it rain? I could legitimately make it rain now. Let's go back to like slightly more intense music. There we go. More intense music now. Let's have a look at that equipment too, because I want to see if we actually got... Oh! Yeah, we did! A Blood Spider Blade. That ups our air attack quite a bit. It's pretty nice. Guard key consumption, imbue corruption, strong attack key damage, low attack key consumption, melee damage versus yokai. That is all pretty good. Kinda like that. Not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. We got some better hatchets here too, by the looks of things, by quite a ways. Just gonna equip these ones, don't mind me. The green ones. Wait, okay, so we got like just a ton of green weapons here too, so it looks like for every single weapon category we got a better weapon. That's a nice, that is a nice reward too. Oh, we didn't get any green, Oh, that's kind of cool. A royal horned helmet. It's terrifying. It's kind of cool. We didn't get any different gear from that though, in any green or divine gear. Can we look at the overall stats, like deaths and hours? We can, yes. Let me just pop that one on, because that is slightly better too. Oh, get anything else good? Probably, I'll have to go through that. Let's have a look at our stats after all that. Status, titles. I think it's a gameplay record, yeah. Okay, so where is deaths? Actions, deaths. It's like over here when my hand is disappearing. 1,654 deaths is what we're currently looking at. I feel like that is a valiant effort. Green or divine weapons are stronger than purple? Yeah, I figured they would be. You got a divine of one type of every weapon? Yeah, it looks like it. They're all the corrupt main weapons there, gotcha. So, not necessarily the best, but at least the best from what we have at the moment. So you died once for every 2.3 enemies? Hang on. Oh yeah! 3,774 enemies defeated. Makes our deaths sound pretty terrible in comparison, doesn't it? I'm still very proud, but well, it certainly was something. Certainly, yep, something to be proud of. Only 1,654, not bad. I was reading a review the other day, and the reviewer was saying that, like, they had a total of, like, 400 and something through their playthrough. Like, how? How only 400? GG, very good performance. Very good death performance, yes. Let's go to view illustrations, I think it is. Yokai illustrations? Yeah, it's this one. Gaki's killed us 33 times. Yokai 69 times. Anki 53. Who killed us the most? I think it was still Tatari Moke. 64 for the skeleton warriors. Oh, that's embarrassing. 64. So far, 64 is the winner here. A red kappa. Oh yeah, no, they haven't killed us any times. It's like, if I haven't seen them. Spider once. 64. 77. Tatari Moke, yeah. Tatari Moke killed us 77 times. You did good, kid. You did good. Aw, thanks. No bare-handed defeats. I am not unequipping our weapon. There is no way I'm doing that. She deserves a rest? Wait, I do. Deserve a cookie. I've earned my cookie for the day. Damn blathers. That owl. So the yokai are pretty close, but I think that's because, like, we face so many of them, so some of them are bound to have taken us out. They're close, but Tatari Moke was only one. And we were facing him for hours. I think that was still the toughest boss for me in this entire game, was Tatari Moke. That darn owl? Yeah, the owl, dude. That guy. Tatari Moke was the worst. Your kill-death ratio is still good. I mean, at least our kill ratio is above our death ratio, and so I'm pretty happy with that. It's oddly named. It's more or less a DLC mission rather than an online mission. Yeah, I assume it's because, like, you need to have been connected to online. That's kind of what they mean in order to get it. So it's not, like, actually strictly online, but you need access to, like, the internet in order to have gotten the update to add it to the game. I assume that's what it is, because I don't think, like, going offline actually changes that at all. Or, like, changes whether it's there or not. The Pokemon DLC would be good. Oh, since that's out tomorrow anyway. Actually, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Maybe we'll stream some of that tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure that I can download it, because I need to do that tonight. I'm gonna make sure I still have Pokemon levels, too. Because I did have the audio levels for Pokemon in my little, like, audio level guide, because whenever, like, I level audio for a game, I always write it down in case we go back to it. Even after we've finished a game, like Dark Souls we've been back to a bunch, so I keep it. I hope I still have the audio levels for that, because that'd be actually really good. What do I want to do? Hang on, that was my shoulder if you guys heard that. I think I'll change the category really quickly too. The whole layout of Twitch on mobile has changed a bunch now, so actually navigating it is still kind of new to me. We got there in the end though. Just chatting. There we go. The title is not going to make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, not even a little bit. It's a tough choice between Persona 5 and Horizon. Yeah, they're both really good. I really love Horizon Zero Dawn. Persona 5 just... Oh! Persona 5 just wins over Horizon? What? NDS! Dude, what's going on? It's so nice to see you, man. 32 months. That's ridiculous. Hope you've been keeping well, man. It's been forever. I've actually woken up early enough to see an ally stream for the first time in months. Actor, it's nice to see you. Just finished Nioh 2. So feeling pretty happy about that. So I get to write down Nioh 2 in my like completed games of 2020 list now. So pretty excited for that. And we defeated 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses today. 4 main mission bosses today, so it has been a pretty productive day. Do you love the 1990s? Is that where your name is derived from? 90 is my birth year, which is where the name comes from. So, we were talking about this earlier. I like the creativity to come up with anything more exciting for my handle, so it's just my name and my birth year. And it just kind of stuck. Because I couldn't think of anything cool that I wanted to have my handle set as, so it seemed pretty, well, like I could actually use it pretty safe to use. Like one that I wouldn't get tired of. Big fan of Nioh 2, but the last world really dragged in my opinion. Oh, do you mean like the last area? Last world? Last area. Like this part of the map. Hang on, another one. Oh, this one. This one that we're in at the moment? No, hang on. Afterglow. That one. Because I think it was only one mission, or one main mission that we've done so far there. Which was the last mission. I haven't done the side missions just yet. Hello, fellow 90s kids. I like the 90s. Again, a little bit biased because that's when I grew up, but I like the 90s. It's a pretty cool decade. Don't feel like the 2000s are quite the same, or the 2010s. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Like, what are we supposed to call, like, the 2010s? Do we call them the 2010s, or do we just shorten it to, like, the 10s? And is it now the beginning of the 20s again? Like, is that how this works? The area before that one, especially the level, it was basically just a boss rush. I don't know whether I'd done that. Like, this is the area before that final boss area. I don't know the one that's a boss rush. Maybe I haven't done that yet. There are a couple of missions, or apart from this one here, the Scented Letter I can do. But there's like 2 locked missions. So Katsui, I didn't side with him in a mission, so he's not in the interim. And then Nagamasa is also not in the interim, so I can't unlock those. Oh, hang on, what was the other requisite or prerequisite? Oh, I don't have a Cherry Blossom chat book either, so maybe that's the reason why. It's possible that's the reason why. It's a main mission. Big house, bunch of bosses attack you when you go through walls. Oh right, yeah. That's the Lady Osakabe quest. Yeah, we did that Friday, not last Friday. I think the Friday before. Oh gosh, that mission took us like the entire stream. I think that was like the longest we've spent on any one mission. It wasn't so much like the bosses before, the like final stage boss, or like the final boss at the end of that stage. Lady Osakabe just took us forever. Absolutely forever. Sounds good to me. Go for Peking Duck? Wait, Peking Duck? We need a plan. Non-packs? Yeah, dude. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the Peking Duck plan. It's a good plan. Do Calamity Pulse? It's only 3... Oh, it's 3 boss rush and you're familiar with them? Don't worry, it's not Totari Moke. Oh, it's gonna be like Katsui though. Is it that one? Is that the Calamity Rush, or Calamity's Rush? Or Calamity Pulse? Off for the night, enjoy your evening, Ali in chat. Ace, I'll catch you later, man. Have a lovely night, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe later in the week. If not, have a nice week. I will see you later. Take it easy, dude. Oof, isn't that water gonna fall over? It is not. We're good. Hey Shade, nice to see you, man. What's going on? What game is this? This is Nioh 2. This is currently the map scene, or the map screen, should I say? Not scene, screen, for Nioh 2. And we just finished the game, the main story, so pretty cool. Didn't think that was gonna happen today, but pretty happy. It's not Katsui either. I know, you don't want... Oh, no, you don't want to face him? Yeah, I'll pass on that, thanks. Katsui took us ages too. I like the way Ages sounds better. I'm down in October that week anyway for other reasons. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get foods. Or the really good ramen place. Yeah, that place is really good. Good idea, let me know when you're down and we can catch up in activities. I'm gonna just like hijack this and also join you guys for that too. Forever is an American term, you mean it took ages? Forever and ages are both interchangeable. Like the way ages sounds better. I just use them, I guess, on different days. Whichever pops in my mind first. Forever, ages. I guess the meaning still gets across regardless. Did you do any farming at all and just play through? I spent 8 hours farming the lightning spear boss and still didn't get a smithing text. Oh, I haven't done much farming, no. Not specifically for a smithing text either. I only did a little bit of farming from this mission here, just because it was really easy for me to level up there and it was a relatively safe mission. Yeah, which got us to a point which allowed us to beat the final boss. I just wanted to make sure that we were prepared because last time we played this, Lady Osakabe just took forever, so I wanted to just make sure it was slightly more smooth. And we got through the missions a bit faster today too, because of it I think as well, which is really nice. Remember Age of Ultron? That age was like a week long? Yeah, it was. Was it like I said over a week or was it less than that? Because I feel like it was less than that. Devil Survivor, the Shin Megami Tensei game, that is the one. Let me know when you want to start Devil Survivor. Oh yeah, we have to play it at the same time, don't we? Oh gosh, I got so much to play. I was like, yeah, July, I could totally do that. Now it's in June, I have to make time to do it. It's a recommendation from chat, so I can't wait. It looks pretty good. If what I've seen of it is anything to go by, it looks pretty great. Honda Spear? Last area seemed rough, but you made it. It wasn't actually too bad. It was relatively, like, the enemies leading up to that final boss were tough, which made me concerned for the final boss, considering how hard some of those hit. But it wasn't actually too bad. It wasn't, yeah, too bad of an area at all. Like, I just needed to avoid some of the enemies, that's all. Like, I took them out once and that was it. That's all I needed to do. What's the for, Lon? Ah, yeah, Lon, you're here, yes. We can wait till July, but then you're gonna be, like, staring at it. Although you do still have all your Animal Crossing renovations to do too, so I guess you do have things to do in the meantime. I don't want to stop you from playing it. I was playing a spear and the lightning spear set was brilliant. He dropped it a level 60 version, but I couldn't get a smithing text to drop, so I could actually make high level versions. I ended up doing that with a couple of our armor items because I couldn't get like good quality armor that I could actually wear, at least like wield effectively with our current stamina. So I just ended up going to the blacksmith and being like, let's just roll the dice in this one, and it ended up being so much better. So we were wearing that for a lot today as well. Saw no leg. See the knee? That implies a leg. All you see is blanket. The leg is still hidden. It was good you had friends too. Yeah, I'm happy they were there. Well, they were there some of the time at least, not all the time. I got a ton of other games to do, so I can do those first. Nice. I still have to finish Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I still have to start that, dude. I still have to start Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Best way to get high-level armor is to farm the Red Dead people? From Red Dead Redemption, yes. The Revenants? Oh wait, that's really the best way to get them? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't really faced any of the Revenants, I just kind of ignored them. Because I figured they would be difficult. And I was like, I don't need this challenge. When they went on their dates, exactly, they were on their dates a lot too. Just hanging out, just avoiding all the fighting, just ignoring us. We got there in the end though. And we actually did get to see what happens with Mumio and William, which is really nice too. You know, all got like wrapped up in a neat little package, legitimately. Not like Homer Simpson wrapped up in a neat little package. That's not actually sarcastic. They're too good for fighting. They were probably just over it. I kept just like letting them take the brunt of the attacks and just being like, yeah, they can handle it. That was like my answer all the time. It's like, yeah, you guys can handle it. I think they just got tired of that, and I don't entirely blame them. You can always soul match the spear and collect patronage points as well. They're not difficult, plus you can summon in someone to help make it quick. Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't done a summon at all. I think you need like items for that too, right? He actually dropped his spear smithing text in my first fight. Wait, really? That's really cool. Big question, Dark Souls or Nioh? That's a tough question. That's a very big question. Okay, so I like them for different reasons. And I guess that's usually my answer to these sort of comparison questions. But Nioh I really appreciate for the complexity of the fighting. I also do kind of like the mission structure. But on the other hand, I really like open world games too, and the open world nature of Dark Souls, and also the simplicity of the combat. I don't know, just kind of, they appeal to me, I guess, on different days. Like, I would prefer one over the other. The complexity and the options that you're given in Nioh are amazing, and I love that because it gives you the freedom to sort of do what you want. Dark Souls isn't limiting by any stretch, but it's definitely not as in-depth as Nioh is. And I will miss the yokai transformations. Yeah, when we finally go back to Dark Souls, I will miss those because they give us like this really short period of time of invulnerability when you're just dealing out ridiculous damage. I've never played Nioh. Oh, it's good. It's good, Zach. It's good. Watching it, I prefer Dark Souls. I recommend making a build specifically for luck and item drops. I did that in Dark Souls. Well, technically that was chat who did that in Dark Souls. We got things dropping all the time too. That's why it's big. Oh, the big question? Bigger question, Allie, dinner? Yes, don't know what though. I have no idea what I have in my fridge. But I will make something up. Mummier, William, I choose you. There were good choices too. It's actually fitting if we're going to be streaming Pokemon tomorrow. I did have a luck-based item drop build to farm him. Over 100 luck and stuff. Item drops and everything. Still nothing. Jeez. New one is very meh. Nioh 2 is exceptional. I'm going to be interested to see how I cope going back to Nioh 1. Because the invulnerability is definitely not there. There's an optional mission that gives you the Spider Guardian if you don't already have that. I do not have the Spider Guardian, I don't think. I don't remember getting a Spider Guardian spirit. Yes, you do. You're having cookies for dinner. Not a bad idea. Could have cookies for dinner. Dark Souls is a fairer difficulty than Nioh, though. You know what? After playing this, I think Dark Souls is kind of a walk in the park in comparison. And I never thought I would say that about a Souls game. But yeah, after playing this, like, I have been spoiled by Dark Souls just by the comparative ease of Dark Souls. Chai called it cookies for dinner. Could have cookies. They're definitely there. There are enough of them to make dinner for a family too. Nioh seems to be a lot faster paced, like Bloodborne, but even faster. Oh yeah, this is faster than Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you have to be careful. Well, I mean, you still have to be careful, but you can get away with being a little bit greedier than you would otherwise be able to do in Dark Souls. Has proper, fair, and well-designed difficulty. This says, just has everyone on you and two-shot you. It depends. In Dark Souls 2, you can't run through areas because if you do, enemies will just chase you forever and not give up. Yeah, the enemies in Dark Souls 2, very different, and their boundaries are much larger, so they don't just give up. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you can just kind of run past enemies too. Dark Souls 2 I like Dark Souls 2. I only just played it, was it earlier this year? I think it was. But I really like it for what it is. It's fun and it has a lot of great boss fights too, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Yeah, I prefer Dark Souls 1 and 3 over 2. Dark Souls 2 will mess you up, yeah, it does that. Are there enough cookies for you? Always, Chai, yes. Send some cookies to the station, I'll lower the numbers for you. I'll probably need that. I have about 30 cookies left, I think. There are a lot of them. Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls-like. It is pretty good. But I still prefer Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1. Those two are very, like, close to even for me too. Just go for luck in numbers and item drop rate as well. Once you learn Dark Souls mechanics, it really isn't too hard. Mostly. It depends on the bosses, but yeah. Dark Souls is about sort of, I guess, the whole learning experience of getting used to the way that it expects you to play. Nioh 2 is much the same way, but having understood and having played Dark Souls for ages, I didn't find the Nioh learning curve quite as steep as you would have otherwise, or if I hadn't played it. Yeah, if I hadn't played Dark Souls, Nioh 2 would have been a heck of a learning curve. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are actually Souls, not Souls-likes. Yeah, true. What a coincidence, I can eat 29 cookies and leave one for you. There's a lot of sugar in these cookies, just fair warning. Have you been keeping up with Model Shell? Looks super interesting, but a bit slow combat-wise. I know of it, but I haven't seen any gameplay or trailers for it. I think that, like, they said some more information about it, like a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago or something. Demon Souls, yeah, so I'm waiting for the remake. It looks so good. It looks so good. I wouldn't expect anything less than a lot of sugar in an alley cookie. Oh, you will not be disappointed. You know what I should do next time, though? I should get mini M&Ms, or like the baking M&Ms, so they don't sort of melt into just like a hunk of sugar-coated candy and chocolate. I should get baking M&Ms and make like M&Ms cookies. M&Ms would be perfect for these cookies too. They're really good. M&Ms are great. The cookies are pretty good. Yeah, both of those would be good. Have you played many Souls-likes like Ashen, Lords of the Fallen? I have played both, but I have not finished either. I think I remember you playing the Surge. I'm not sure anymore. It was ages ago. I've never streamed the Surge. I played, I think, a tiny bit on Xbox, but not enough to really have formed an opinion on it. Aren't baking M&Ms normal? I think you get like specific M&Ms for baking, like in the baking section, and they must just be like able to withstand higher temperatures. It's like these like baking chocolate chips. They hold their shape, more or less. Whereas like if I put just standard chocolate in there, it would just have like melted through it. Not a bad thing at all, but still. Didn't realize baking M&Ms were a thing. Yeah, I think they are. I think you can get them along with like baking chocolate chips and everything in the same section. That sounds delicious. Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat one. Like right now, I'm gonna go eat one. Surge 1 is pretty meh. Surge 2 is better, but still meh. I have Surge, or the Surge 1, on PlayStation, because that was part of PlayStation Plus. And I have the Surge 2, I think, through Game Pass. At least for now, I have it through Game Pass. At least I'm pretty sure it's on there, so I have access to both of them. Suffers from the same problem as Nioh in that every enemy can basically 1 or 2 shot you. This means you have to be really careful. Really careful. That's the way to do it. Baking M&Ms, yeah. Crag, they're designed to be like cooked into things like cookies. Maybe cakes. I don't know how M&Ms would fare in a cake, but still. Cookies. That's some strong chocolate, like the ones that hold their shape. I don't know how they do it, because like my oven was at 170 degrees for these cookies. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It's like 350 or something, I think, roughly. Yeah, it was at that sort of temperature for like 10 minutes. Chocolate chips fine. Normal chocolate would have just been like, nah, I'm out. And just like melted through. Ashen was fantastic in my opinion, up until the last boss, who was rubbish. I only played a little bit of it. And I thought it was really cool too, because like back when it was still in development, those guys, like that team, was at PAX Australia, and so I played like a really, I guess, an early version of it, and that made me really excited for it. But it was really cool too to see how like everything changed, because they did change the structure of it quite significantly from what I remember. I forget specifically how, but I remember playing the release of the full release and saying like, this part is different, this part here is different. But the introduction, I think, was essentially what I played, or what then became the introduction was essentially what I played. Soul and Sanctuary is probably my second favorite Souls-like, though Nioh 2 is pushing it. Soul and Sanctuary, I think I also have access to through Game Pass, and I really want to play it. I just haven't yet. There are better games on Game Pass. I'm gonna pick up Game Pass again. I canceled. Oh, you canceled PlayStation Plus, really? I kind of have both. Yeah. Don't know if that surprises you guys or not. Craig, enjoy the lurk, dude. Yeah, I've got PlayStation Plus, Nintendo Online, Xbox Live Gold, and Game Pass. Mention Monster Hunter World using a hunting horn. Ooh, yeah, I could be doing that too. I still have to learn that. I'd feel so just like clumsy attempting to learn it because it's been so long as well. Nioh 2 is the only game besides Demon Souls that I dove right into NG Plus and actually, wait, beat NG Plus, really? I want to play through, and it's completely different, but I want to play through The Witcher 3 NG Plus on Death March as well, like on a harder difficulty. I think that'd be fun. I don't 100% play Salt and Sanctuary as soon as possible. It's exceptional. The map design is almost as good as Dark Souls 1. Oh, really? Salt and Sanctuary is a little side-scroller, isn't it? Game Pass, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It is. I think I still have like a few months left, and I think I still have 6 months sitting on my PC that I can use to... I think. I can't remember if I used it or not. I probably should just redeem it, just so I don't lose it. Could also do Monster Hunter World. I'm curious to see how you do. The answer is poorly, because it has been, well, February is the last time I played it. It's a while ago. So yeah, probably poorly is the answer. Salt and Sanctuary is a side-scroller, but the map design is exceptional, yeah. I started playing Hollow Knight a little while ago too. This is like a couple months ago now. The map design in that was great, except I just kept going down. Like after I got to a point where I opened up a new area, I just like kept exploring this area, and before I knew it I was like just so far into the map, so far from like anywhere else. And I think at that point I was like, right, I probably shouldn't have traveled this far this quickly. And that's where I left it, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last I remember of it. Yeah, I need to finish Hollow Knight as well. I got up to... oh, a spear boss. She was pretty cool. She was a spear boss. Is Nioh... wait, in Nioh 2 are Demon Souls? Hang on, I lost the context, sorry. I did Death March my first playthrough just because it's a very hard start, but it was so fun. Felt very Souls-like at times. Yeah, I figured it would. Yeah, I played through The Witcher 3 when it first came out, like 2015, I want to say 2015. On standard difficulty, I pretty much just played nothing but that for as long as it took me to finish it, because I adore The Witcher so much. So much. And so I was like fully committed to the story and finishing that. And then I wanted to play through it again, but they hadn't released the update for NG Plus yet, so I was like, okay, it's on the way, I'll do it then. And I still haven't done it, like 5 years later. Link, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Hafiz, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. I played it for about 4 hours or so, but took a break and then forgot everything. Yeah, that's probably me. I'll probably need to start Hollow Knight from the beginning again. Thank you for the stream, Mel. I had to step out. As always, awesome chat. And awesome chai. Bye all, Naeem. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy the leg. Have a good rest of your day and night as well. You hated the combat in Witcher 3, so you just stuck on easy to get it over with ASA? I loved the combat. Combat was great. I started the Witcher series with The Witcher 2, and comparing like The Witcher 2's combat to The Witcher 3's combat, oh, Witcher 3's combat was so much more accessible. In The Witcher 2, you really had to prepare before every single fight, so you had to prepare your oils, you had to like plan out what you're going to use spells wise, you had to make sure that you were using the right sword, because all of this mattered. And I remember it being so much more difficult than The Witcher 3. Witcher 3, unless I've just gotten more used to that style of game, just made it so you could kind of jump into it and still do it right. Witcher 2 I love. I still want to go through that and do like a separate story path, which you can do. Very early in the game you side with either like humans or Scoia'tael. So the humans are the elves. I sided with the Scoia'tael because I really liked Yorveth, who's one of my favorite Witcher characters. He's not even in The Witcher 3. My two favorite Witcher characters, one in The Witcher 3. It's a bit sad. Yorveth is at least mentioned. Saskia is just avoided. They don't even mention Saskia. But that's beside the point. Yeah, you can side with the Scoia'tael or the humans. I sided with the Scoia'tael. I still haven't seen the human side of the story. It got added this month? Oh, Kingdom Hearts! Yeah, it did. It did. It's on Game Pass now. Witcher 3 I got lost in eventually. Wait, through in the town? Really? It's really good. It's really good. It's worth going back to. Also started with The Witcher 2. I didn't like the combat in that either. It takes a little bit of getting used to, yeah. I want to go back to do Witcher 1, but mouse and keyboard only is putting me off. Me too, a little bit. I really want to play it. I have it on PC. I've had it on PC for the longest time, as that is the only way to have it. It's not on anything else. And yeah, the fact that I can't sort of like hook up a control, like I wouldn't be able to hook this up or hook up like my 360 or Xbox One controller and just sort of play it with these controls, that's going to be tough because I suck at keyboard and mouse so much. I really like the loadout management type games, honestly. Do you mean like in The Witcher, like you have to be sure that you have everything that you need? Because yeah, it was pretty cool. I felt like such a badass when I took out enemies though, because it's like you really did have to work for it. It's the same with like here as well. It's like you have to be kind of strategic in a way. I'm so bad with mouse and keyboard games. Me too. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely shocking at them. Can't you just hook up the Xbox One S controller to your PC? You can. I can just like, yeah, either hook it up via a cable or Bluetooth it, but the game does not support controllers. So I would need to, I think, get something that allowed me to assign controls, but I don't even know how I'd go about doing that. So I have only played a tiny bit of The Witcher 1. I make so many mistakes playing, even playing sim games like Theme Hospital or Planet Zoo. I have no chance of something like The Witcher. Witcher 1 does not have controller support. Yeah, exactly. The controls are too complex. I assume you could, like, to an extent at least, like, assign controls to a controller, but I don't know how you'd go about assigning, like, directional controls, like movement controls. Because, like, up, down, left, right, plus your mouse movements, well, technically WSAD. But yeah, I don't know how you go about assigning those to a controller. Have you seen the Star Wars Squadron game? I saw the trailer. I think it's a game that'll maybe make me buy a PC. I need it. If it lets me fly an X-Wing, I need it. And I'm pretty sure that's the entire idea of the game, so I'm pretty hyped for that too. It's everything I ever wanted in Star Wars. I really liked Fallen Order. Fallen Order was great. That's also kind of Souls-like too in the combat, which was really fun. But yeah, this is just like the flying part that I've always wanted to do as well. Flying as the 181st Squadron as well. Nice. Alright guys, let's go see who else is around at the moment so we can go and hang out with some cool peoples. Let's see, hang on, done there. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we got some options, guys. Got some good options as well. Am I going back to here? Does that bring up? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, there's so many good people on tonight too. I think it was on like the 64 or the GameCube, but I got ported to Steam years back. Oh, Rogue Squadron, that was on GameCube, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Rogue Squadron was GameCube initially. I don't think there was a Rogue Squadron on 64. Rogue Squadron is on Steam? Wait, was there? Or maybe it's Rogue Squadron 2 that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I do not have either. Rogue Leader was GameCube? I thought it was a Rogue Squadron game. Okay, I trust you. Yeah, I gotta fly that X-Wing. X-Wings are the coolest, dude. There's a Rogue Squadron remaster on Steam. I should probably play that too, shouldn't I? Haven't played it yet. Looks pretty cool. Although I was obsessed with Pod Racer as a kid. I was like 100% obsessed with Pod Racer. That was such a long time ago too. Alright, you know what guys? Would you guys like some chill vibes? And some Sims? I'm thinking chill vibes and Sims. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go say hi to Chins, guys. Now this is pod racing. Had to do it. Alright. I'm gonna get this raid going because I should go and get some foods as well. I need to look into that Pokemon DLC for tomorrow as well, see if I can get that organized too. Fingers crossed that I can, otherwise we might be back to Xenoblade for tomorrow potentially, which I'm also really excited about because I wanted to play more over the weekend but I just didn't get a chance to. And also I kind of want to save it to play with you guys too, so that as well. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, supposedly it's the 17th, chat was saying earlier. So I'm going to see if that is the case, whether it is out here tomorrow, and if it is, we might in fact be streaming some of that as well. Sims and chill, yes please. That sounds like a pretty cool idea. I'm pretty excited for a Sims and chill as well. Right at the end too. Ah, yeah. I saw that before. Need to play Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade is fantastic, man. Looking forward to seeing it. I probably won't get it though. Oh, you mean the DLC? I've been kind of excited about it, although I'm very out of practice playing Pokemon, so I may make some very bad matchup decisions. We shall see. I should be going to bed too. Possibly. Isn't it like 4 in the morning for you? Probably like 4 in the morning. Looking forward to seeing it. Xenoblade 2 is fantastic. Haven't tried the remaster for 1 yet. Yeah, that's what I've been playing. We streamed that all week last week, and it is phenomenal. I love it so much. I want to play more. I love the story. I love the characters. The combat is so fun. It looks gorgeous. Just, I can't speak highly enough of it. It's fantastic. It's, wait, 5:35 for you, Illyrian? Dude, what are you doing, man? Get some rest. You should be getting some good sleeps right now. Lord, 2:30 in the morning. Okay, it's not as bad as 4 o'clock, but that's still pretty early. My team was like 10 levels over leveled, so I don't know how that'll work in the DLC. Oh gosh, I am very over leveled now. Very over leveled because I tried to get all the Pokemon for the Pokedex, so I'll have to remember where I'm at for that too. I got everything except what's in Shield, so the Shield exclusives. Sword exclusives done, everything else I can possibly get done. I'm just missing a couple. What's for dinner? No idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this raid going as well. Let's go head over, say hi to Jens. She is super lovely. She's playing some of the Sims 4. Having a pretty chill evening by the looks of things, which is very exciting too. Naeem, don't you even. Don't you even. But thank you for the host, man. Thank you. Big old troll move right there. Caught them all and it killed your endgame? Yeah, I did that after. Yeah, I did that right in the end game as well, so I should probably make the DLC a bit easier. Hopefully not going to be one-shotting like some of the opponents, but we shall see. Naeem always the worst. Not always the worst, just sometimes. Naeem never the worst. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest and eat, Sally. I definitely will. You too, Chai. Have a lovely night. I'll eventually knock out a nap. Ooh, naps are good. I had one yesterday. Would highly recommend.
Oh,
Sparks, thank you so much for the
Odin,
sneaky last minute resub as well, dude. The 29 months. This is gonna time us out as well. Sparks, hi bye. I miss you. Justin, I'll catch you later. Illyrian, Actor, Naeem, Chai. I will catch you guys later. What I miss? Oh no, the raid's almost coming. I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.